What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up? It's in the morning. What we in the two? What we finna get into? We had the dignified transfer ceremony, and I don't even know if you can make an excuse. I don't know if you can make this is Trump's second term. Trump's the president, man. He's surrounded by military. He's the commander in chief. He understands protocol. There's all types of people who would be willing to help him out, would be willing to point him in the right direction and say these are our ways, these are our traditions. This is ceremony over here. These are the things that have been going on since World War One, since 1917. These are the things and traditions that we embrace and that we expect and and we respect. These are our ways. Of course, we could always just do what the next person who came in office, came into power, said, I'll do. Of course, we could do that, but that's not how things are handled here. Donald Trump, and I hope he knows he's a war president now. I don't even know if he realizes that his main concern is and we know he golfs and he dines. We know he wants to be in front of the camera. He wants to be America's next model. You know, he's constantly jumping up and down in front of the camera. We see that. But he has the lives of military members. People are looking at him for leadership. People are looking at him for guidance. What's up with you, man? Pull on up, man. People are looking for Trump to show them direction, to show them guidance. And this is what we got. We got a president. And let me tell you something. Let me change the I'm gonna show you this. We got a president who may as well, and I'm serious when I say this, that's a Yankee fitted. He may as well have worn a Yankee fitted. He's a New York guy. He may as well have just worn a baseball Yankee fitted cap to the ceremony. It was disrespectful. It was out of order. He is the leader. It resonates lack of leadership. He wore a civilian hat to a ceremony, the dignified transfer of service members, and that is to some. It's not a funeral. To some degree, it is a wake or it's an acknowledgement of the individuals returning home, and he defiled that ceremony with a fitted hat. It may, and you could say, well, it's not going to be a Yankee hat. Well, it's unauthorized. Oh, well, he's the president. Well, he's supposed to adhere to tradition and standard. And it's also about dignified. I have been in I have been in baseball games. I have been in football games. I've been in high school. What? No, was it high school? No, I've been in a couple of gyms, man. And when that anthem comes on, you take your hat off. Especially if you're in the military, you take that hat off. You're inside. That anthem comes on. You show respect. That could be your cover on, and you're in uniform. You have to show respect. You take your hat off. This individual showed no respect. He wore a civilian hat. He looked like he was disinterested, like he would rather be doing something else. And that's what makes me wonder, man. It just makes me wonder if he sat down with someone or he respects anybody in the, any military general. Is there anyone out there in the military that he has respect for enough to just sit down and listen to what the concerns are and what what the expectations are, as he's a leader under these situations now, declared by Congress war? No, but he's a war president now, and there's going to be expectation. He's going to have to console a lot of families. This is going to eat up more time of his job. He's not going to be able to walk around in the black tie, Mar-a-Lago, and I got a ballroom at the White House. He's going to have to console families, and he's got to do it with dignity. And there's expectation that he practices dignity. He clearly has shown he's not going to do that, and I don't get that. Now, I didn't grow up rich. I certainly didn't grow up the way he grew up. My father was not a multimillionaire, right? I didn't grow up discriminating against blacks. I didn't grow up this way, right? His father did. They say his father marched. Some even say his father was a Nazi or I don't know. My father was none of one of those things. So perhaps it was the way he was brought up. He has a disdain or a lack of respect for a lot of things, perhaps just regular people. We know with the Fox News has convinced people that he's some type of blue collar billionaire. I don't think he is. I don't think he's a blue collar billionaire. I think he doesn't have a lot of respect for others. And I think that we saw this way he received those bodies. Now I'm gonna tell you something. This is me. Eventually, he's gonna receive more bodies. Eventually, now he's probably gonna try to throw it off to JD Vance. He'll get heat in the press, and eventually he'll cave and he'll go back and see him. But he's better be careful, because not all of those family. The whole thing is that family. You're there to console that family. You're not there to sell them on anything. You're there to thank them for the greatest sacrifice they could make. You're there to show respect. That's what you're there to do. I hope this doesn't conflict with Trump, because there's going to be a family. Fortunately for him, there was not one this time. There's going to be a family who are going to be vocally, visibly upset. Their family member is being returned in a box. And two, the president's disrespecting them. President's got on a civilian hat. The president might as well have on a Yankee fitted hat. He's just got on a civilian hat, man. He doesn't. That's not respectful. They want to see you. The proper attire would be a suit. No, I wouldn't even go that far. We don't do that in America. We don't really do that. We don't see that's more of these foreign countries. We don't have commanders in chief dressed up like in military garb. That's not the norm. That's not our tradition. And somebody's gonna say something, man, because they're not gonna be happy that they were handed a flag by a president in a fitted hat, in a baseball hat. But I think in a lot of ways this is low key disrespect to the troops. I think he's really offended that people think he has to listen to the troops. I think that really, really bothers him. Those unalive U.S. soldiers are a pawn sacrificed by President Trump to make the U.S. peasants accept his war. Yes, they are. They are. They've given them up. It was inappropriate. He was wrong. It was inappropriate. And somebody's got to tell the truth about this stuff. I'm going to tell the truth. He may as well when he got his uniform, he might as well just got him some Kmart clothes, put on his Kmart sneakers. He could have put on what his son wears, the same clothes his son walks around the house in. Just put that on, Trump. Why get dressed up? It's just a bunch of dead bodies being returned back to the country that they sacrificed. They got hit by a missile and they got ambushed and they lost their lives. Why would you want to put on something nice? And why would you want to put this civilian hat on? Where'd you get this hat from, Trump? It's the same amount of disrespect. And we know if that had been Biden, if that would have been Obama, these people would have lose their minds. They would lose their minds. Obama, Joe Biden, they never did this. They wore the proper attire. They wore what was appropriate and expected. And they helped. And they created. And they showed. And they led. They led by example. Donald Trump's not leading by example right now. Donald Trump's disrespecting the military, then he's asking those people to go and lay their life on the line for his decisions, for his war of choice. He woke up one morning and decided to have a war of choice. This is his war. Many of the people don't even know why they're there. This is Donald Trump's war. Hey, go and fight over that hill. Why? Because I say so. What is our mission? I don't know. Ask BB Netanyahu. Isn't that something? We're a client state. Now we're the support for Israel now. We're their support team. We're America and we're there to do what they tell us to do. And someone suggested BB Netanyahu is the real president. Well, he wasn't even at the funeral. So, isn't that something? That's something to say, though. That's something to say. Now, we've gotten drug into this. And also, more and more rumors are coming out that they want a ceasefire. They said that Trump is running around with peace feelers. He's handing out peace feelers. He's trying his best to try to get the Iranians to quit. And they're not quitting. And that's not good for us. There's over 1,000 casualties. The administration is rumored to be suppressing the numbers. We have a president that goes to a funeral with a baseball fitted hat on when he's supposed to set an example. That would be like your grandfather attending grandma's funeral in a fitted hat. Everybody else got on their proper, traditional, appropriate attire. Grandpa's got on a Yankees fitted. That's the equivalent of that, man. And Trump did it, and none of these guys, you see all of these talking heads, you see the Cower, you see the Glenn Becks, the Alex Jones. They're not saying a word about this man wore a fitted hat. He wore a civilian baseball hat to a pseudo funeral. It wasn't the exact thing, but it was about as close as you can get. Like the stream, man. What we doing? Fox News tried to save him. Fox tried to save him. They took old footage. They took old footage of Donald Trump. He was at a ceremony. I don't know what it was, but it was an older one. He had no hat on. He was dressed appropriately. And they used that to display what happened at Dover, what happened with Trump. They used that. Trump wore a baseball hat. Trump wore the equivalent of a hat you get at the mall to a funeral. Just to give you guys an example, this was a military ceremony. It's inappropriate. Yes, he is the president, but it's disrespectful and it's inappropriate to have that type of display. This is a somber moment. Those family members are decent people. They offered up their children. He handed them back their children with a fitted hat on, like he was at a Yankees game. This was a funeral, Mr. President. Remove your cover. Remove your cover. I would have expected J.D. Vance to say, take off your. And see, anybody that's been in knows that's what they do. They say, take off your cover. You got to take that cover off, man. Take off your cover. You got to remove your hat. It's disrespectful to the family. It's out of order. It's not traditional. This is We have a tradition, we have ceremony in America, we have standards, we have expectations. The families are briefed on how is this process going to go. The families are briefed. The president is going to come in, he's going to hand you a flag and he's going to thank you for your sacrifice. The president is going to walk in a line and salute the bodies. The president's not going to wear a mall fitted hat, the type of hat you can go to any mall, any kiosk, and put it on his head and then come out and disrespect the families and disrespect the bodies that were being returned. Fox News knew better. Fox News, they saw what he was doing. And I low key think they are horrified at this man, at the way he continually disrespects the American ways and our tradition. Fox News they attempted to try to play an older video, a video where he had removed his cover and he went through the motions. That was not what Trump had did. Trump wore a fitted baseball hat to the dignified transfer of American servicemen, and he disrespected those people for the rest of their lives. They'll show their children, they'll show brothers, sisters, family members, a president with an unauthorized hat on his head. It may as well be a Yankee fitted, a Boston Red Sox fitted. He may have just worn a coat. He might as well have worn a basketball outfit there. He might as well just put on a Kobe Bryant Yankees, big shorts, flea market, oversized basketballs. He might as well. He was out of uniform. He was inappropriate. He was out of uniform. He may as well have just walked out there. You guys seen it with a Michael Jordan. Oh, you know those flea market oversized basketball outfits. They be size 7. Even like, man, basketball players don't wear size. That'd be size 7. You see him out. You see him at the mall. Big old guy crammed in that big old suit. He done got it down there from the flea market. He may as well worn a Sean John puffy sweatsuit with a baseball hat on it. It's the same thing. It's disrespectful. It's absolutely wrong. And I feel sorry for the families, man. And even Fox News tried to protect them. There was outrage by many of the Fox News participants. I think there was an apology made. Fox News came out and just made an apology. They're tired of look, Donald Trump, President Trump, you're the leader of the free world. You need to learn the order we live in. There's things that we do that are traditional. What are you going to do? There are things we do that are traditional ways and traditional standards. What are we going to do? This is disrespectful behavior, and I got to call it out. And you know the sad thing about it is the people in the chat box and the people all over who just make excuses and excuses for this man. I don't understand it. Why do you have to make so many excuses for this man? Why do you have to just say there, we're just going to make a pack of excuses for this man and we're going to turn our back on the American people and the American way of life? This man was wrong. Donald Trump, you were wrong, brother. You letting down a lot of people in your corner, and they support you. They just hope you would learn, understand. You're the president, man. They would hope you understand. They've been trying to get you to understand. You're the president. We know you got a whole segment of YouTube you're paying them to support you. We know that. We know that, and they're doing a horrible job. They're guilty by omittance. When you see these guys and you look at their channel and they haven't spoke on this war, they're clearly being paid. That's a fact. They're being paid. They're being paid. This man is making mistake after mistake. He's walking around with peace feelers. What kind of strong president walks around and begs the opposition to quit? He's walking around with peace feelers. with a fitted hat on that's unauthorized. Somebody's got to go wake him up, man. What are we doing, man? How are we going to win this war? And I just saw Putin. Putin was standing with the Iranian leader. Big. They just did a photo op. That's telling you, the Russians are already slowly stepping in. They're challenging America to harm a Russian asset. Well, they've already said that Iran is a Russian. That's theirs. China said Iran belongs to them, but they're slowly entering this action. They're assisting with weapons. They're assisting with listening to codes and frequencies, interrupting American missiles, Iranian missiles. And now we have boots on the ground. We have Vladimir Putin in Iran. And I'm telling you why he's there. He's challenging America. He's challenging them. I wish you would. You so much as harm a fingernail. And I'm telling you, that's what he's saying. You so much as harm a fingernail of me, any of my personnel, my ship, I'm going to enter the war. Now, Trump, that was your buddy, right? You told us that's your buddy. You told us we ain't know Putin. You knew Putin. We just got to get to know him. You brought him into a secure space. You let him get into your car. You don't know if this man has bugs. You don't know what this man has on him. You have no idea what this man is bringing into American property that should not, Vladimir Putin should never be there. He's in the White House. He shouldn't be in the White House. His personnel shouldn't be in the White House. You're bringing this man in now. You saw it when you needed him, right? When you needed him to stay out of it. When you say, hey, Vladimir, I got this. I'll take care of Iran. We're America. We believe in the right thing to do. We'll take care. Vladimir's over there taking a picture with this guy. Vladimir saying, if you so much as harm a fingernail, I'm gonna get into this. Do we want that? We want that? Donald, you got to wear the proper stuff. Donald, you just Fox News took out an old what do they call that film? Stock footage. They took out it's another name. I can't even get it. They took out stock footage and they displayed that stock footage instead of displaying the way he dressed, which was inappropriate, out of uniform, unsatisfactory, inappropriate, disrespectful. He wore a civilian hat. It'd be no different if I put on a Yankees fitted in my government issue uniform under active duty. That is called out of uniform. That is unsatisfactory. That's unacceptable. And Donald Trump did that while he was receiving the dead U.S. service members. The bodies were being returned draped under flags. And this man's walking around with an unauthorized ball cap, squares on his head. And this is what we're supposed to do. And you got Fox News, they got to go into the library and find footage, old footage that they can play instead of what he just did. And Fox News apologized. Fox News was embarrassed by this guy. They came out and flat out apologized for his behavior and the way he's acting because it's inappropriate. And why don't somebody just sit down and listen to his generals? Why doesn't Trump go up to generals and say, hey, can I talk to you for a moment? And then listen, instead of thinking he knows what's right, just listen. Let the general explain to you exactly what our procedures are. Let him explain to you why we do things this way. It's military tradition. We're in the military. We're not in civilian life. You're right. If we were civilians, we could pretty much do what we wanted. But we've made a commitment, and we got to follow our commitment. We wear uniforms. We wear what we are issued. We don't go and buy our own shoes. It has to be government approved, authorized. You have to have a uniform All that has to be acceptable. You cannot wear a hat that you bought at the PX, that your granddaddy was a sailor on the USS Roosevelt. You can't wear that with your uniform. It's unauthorized and it's inappropriate. And when are we going to just tell this, man? We have greater expectations on you, Donald Trump, than what you've been displaying, brother, because we know you can do better. We know you can do better. It may have been a Yankees fitted hat. You might as well have put on a Yankees fitted hat and went to that ceremony. He's failing the American people with this war. We just began. He said, "What branch?" Now he's the chief. He's the commander in chief. But I don't see anywhere where it says you can wear civilian hats. This is a funeral still. Do I wear a Yankees fitted into a church? Do I pay my respects with a Yankees fitted hat on? Sometimes you have to say, hey, this is sacrifice. I always wear hats, but I'm taking it off because I want to pay respect to the individuals I'm there for. America Cares. He said, look at that. We got all of these foreign people in the chat box. The American Citizens Care. The American Citizens Care, and Fox News cares. And Fox News were the one who went and got old footage where he was showing respect. And they played that over this thing he did at Dover with this hat on his head. It was disrespectful. That's a civilian hat. There you go. Remove your cover. You take off your cover. And this is the type of disrespect. This is where we've become as a society now. We're just everybody's just disrespectful. How about some respect? How about some respect, huh? How about you guys show some respect for the ceremony? What's more important, Trump or the servicemen being transferred in? Who's more important, Donald Trump or United States service members being transferred to possession? What is more important? I respect the service members. If you're gonna wear civilian hats, I can't respect you. You disrespected yourself. That hat, you might like that hat, but you just can't wear anything, Mr. President. You have to adhere to the standards and the traditions that existed long before you. It's inappropriate, brother. You can't walk around with just a hat you bought off at the mall and put that on with your uniform because you like it. That has nothing to do with it. And we're going to say something about it. You say he's wearing a civilian suit. Yeah, he is. Well, yes, because of that position. But you know he has a uniform, right? And this is a formal ceremony, right? So by it being formal, and why did Fox News? Okay, because I knew this was going to happen. All of you hardcore MAGA, all of you MAGA, you 100% lockstop, and Joe Biden and all of these we're tired of these Democrats and libertards and all of that. Okay. Why did Fox News hide it? Why did Fox News hide it? Fox News hid it. Why did Fox News? So did they know what he did was wrong? Did they know that his audience, the real patriots in his audience, this is unacceptable? That's why they did it. Believe me, Fox News has like a 99% audience versus they did a thing on Fox News. Fox News got like 1% black viewership, but they got this tremendous audience, right, of hardcore conservatives, right, ultra right wing. Why did Fox News use old footage instead of the current footage? They used old footage because they know that their audience, this is unacceptable. This is disrespectful. This is what you don't want to do. You want to show, you want to respect those military members being returned. You want to respect them. That's your obligation, is to respect them. He disrespected them. You can't wear a hat of convenience. Just like he has a war of convenience, he has a hat of convenience. I don't even think Trump even understands this stuff's real, man. This ain't no video game. This is not a video game. Trump was playing all types of stuff on his social media. I don't even know if Trump realized this is real. Trump. This isn't called. This isn't GTA. Trump had a bunch of Grand Theft Auto clips. The president of the United States. Now it was on his Truth Social, the same place where he put the Obamas. He put the ape heads on the Obamas. He was down there doing all types of stuff. But it's inappropriate, Trump. Sometimes the country needs you, and they need you to be the president. You know, the country needs a president now. They need someone to calm us down. They need someone to give us, point us in the right direction. A man who has both feet planted on the ground, who understands his people. You're sending people over into a foreign country, and they're being returned in boxes, and you don't have enough respect or dignity for them, that you walk around in civilian hats, inappropriate hat wear. All you got to do, Trump, is talk to the generals. Just sit down and talk to them. They'll tell you all you need to do for ceremony. And they'll know that you want to do the right thing. They'll know you want to help us. They'll know that you want to bring respect back to America. Like you said, nobody respected us. They know that you want to bring back respect to the country. But you can't do it wearing dressed out of uniform. When you wear the wrong apparel, you are considered out of uniform. If I went and bought some Jordans because they're more comfortable, and I put them on with my uniform, and I decide to go to work in Jordans, I'm out of uniform. I could be written up for that. If I'm walking on a military base with Jordan, I'm out of uniform. You can be punished for that. You can face punitive responses for that. He's out of uniform, man. That hat's not authorized. I've seen that hat too. I don't know. I had never seen that hat before. Never seen it. I've never seen it before. I certainly hadn't seen a president wear it. And sure enough, I saw Trump sitting. I seen him with that hat on. So this is another hat. Is this offered? Was this a money making venture for Trump? Sell some hats instead of going there, respect the troops. I'm going to go sell some hats, because that's what he did. That USA hat. Look at this. Look at his people. Look at his supporters. Listen to this. Look at his people. He said he isn't in the military to wear a military uniform. He's in a civilian suit. You moron. Check this out. He's the head of the military. You probably don't even know that, do you? He has a uniform. He don't wear it. He has it. I haven't seen. He probably will try to put it on. The president has a military. They all have uniforms. They have uniforms. They have rank. I don't know exactly how they handle the medals or whatever. I don't know how they do that. But they have They have uniforms. You can go look it up right now on Google, idiot. Go look it up. They don't wear them traditionally. They wear the suit and those appropriate apparel, but they have uniforms. Trump has a uniform. He could don it. Now, we would think he was out of his mind, because that's not how we do things. You normally see that over in the dictatorships. But he's a war president and we need him and he's failing us. And this is my whole point. This man is failing us as a people. Look at this brilliant guy right here. I'm gonna read something. Look, it says, you have to say so and it shuts your mouth, and that's not the head he was wearing. You and the families that were there, the only ones that matter, not you bitches. Okay. There you go. There you go. I stand corrected, sir. That was a display of patriotism if I've ever seen one. That is how we come together, brother, by talking the way you talk. Look at that. We got somebody, look at it. She's still up here talking. She's talking about Barack. Ain't that something? She said, when Barack ain't been president in what, 10 years? Barack Obama hasn't been president in 10 years. You want to talk about Barack derangement syndrome. I mean, she is I mean, this is ridiculous. She's either one or two things. Well, I'm not going, I'm not even going to say that on this stream. I'm not going to be inappropriate on this stream. Can you believe these people, instead of saying Trump was wrong and saying that somebody needs to bring him up to speed, somebody needs to sit down with him, one of his generals, and try to tell him what the expectations are for a president, and that it's very important for the military that he adhere to the appropriate dress code. There are expectations that he's going to adhere to the appropriate dress code, and it's very important to them. We have service members at war, service members on ships now headed toward Iran, headed toward the Strait of Hormuz, and they're receiving information, and you're out of uniform, Mr. President. You have on the wrong attire, Mr. President. Even Fox News pointed out this man's out of uniform. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You can't dress like that. You need to put on the appropriate attire. And he refused to do it. Somebody say dementia. Wow. Wow. He forgot he had the hat on his head. Did he forget? Did he forget? He forgot he had, hey, Trump, you got a hat on your head. JD didn't have on no hat. I saw JD Vance. He didn't have on a hat. And it's disrespectful. And Trump don't have anything to worry about because he knows. Trump has nothing to worry about because he knows that he has a slither of the American public that they worship him. He can do no wrong. He can make no mistake. They look at him like he's Jesus. They have that type. They look at him like that. They don't want to criticize him, man. They look at him as a special, once in a lifetime, second coming or something. I don't. I don't think he actually does stuff I agree with. But no, I mean, he's the president. I respect that. I don't think he's anything special. If anything, I think that he's lacking in a lot of areas. I think that he's failed America in a lot of ways, i.e., doing the individuals. What we know about Jan 6, right? These people got a bunch of excuses there, but doing the transfer of the dignified transfer of the U.S. service members who've passed away, who've lost their lives fighting his war of choice. This is a choice. This is a war that Donald Trump chose to get in. He chose to get in. Someone said, Netanyahu said, well, we're going with you or not. He should have went without him, because now it's turned into the possibility of a World War III. And let me say something about Trump. Please, Trump, don't hit a Russian or a Chinese uh, military object or anything. Don't do that because this we're having all day with Iran, and Iran says they're not finished. Iran has said they are not finished. This is only the beginning. Things are going to get worse. Things are only going to get worse. These are the things that we're having to deal with. And this is what we 2 weeks in, and Trump's already violated the military. He's already put up a middle finger toward our troops. He's asking these men to go over and lose their lives, and he's throwing them the bird. And this is the same guy who said they were a bunch of suckers anyhow. He said that. He said that. I don't think he has a lot of respect for the military. I don't even think, so I don't think Trump understands what's going on. I don't. I mean, because you need the military, Trump. Those are the ones who are out fighting. How about some respect? How about just a little bit respect? There's belief he has dementia. There's some belief that he has dementia. And once again, one of his hardened, rock solid Trump is sent by God followers in the chat box. They're saying they brought up Joe Biden. I said, what is it? Joe Biden knows what to wear during a funeral. Joe Biden did his part. Joe Biden was doing what he was supposed to do. Donald Trump's the one that's failing the American people. He's not showing up. Fox News had to run interference for him. Fox News, bought and sold, lock, stop, 100%. They're going to say anything. They'll lie in a minute for Trump. They had to go out and dig up old footage from a couple of years ago. They finally found a ceremony, and they put that up, and Trump, in his favor, he was dressed appropriately. They used that, but many of the people said, no, that's not the Trump that was on the tarmac. That's not the Trump. That's not the guy. That's not the guy. The guy I saw had on a unauthorized civilian hat. It may as well have been a Yankees fitted. He was out of uniform and he was disrespectful. Of all the places to be out of uniform at a funeral, a military style funeral, where you're paying respect and you're bringing the office of the president, you're stopping all your things just to welcome those bodies back, and you walking around with a civilian hat on, you got on a fitted hat, and you guys are afraid to say anything about that. You guys are not going to talk about that. You're going to sit back and make excuses. Like the stream. Let me explain something to you, Mr. Rondell. You're the idiot, sir. You need to go look up military ceremony. You guys don't even know anything. You guys are just in the chat. You guys are just MAGA. You don't know anything that you're MAGA. Somebody told you we're MAGA. And I guess if you bought, I guess you think a hat makes you MAGA. So if I go out and I buy a Yankees hat, that makes me, I play for the Yankees, huh? You know what I'm saying? No, it's inappropriate, man. And he's wrong for that. And he can't let this happen again. I call them all out. These guys, he get in the chat talking about some Democrat. I'm not a Democrat. You wouldn't understand it. If you've listened to this channel, you would have known that, but you don't know. I do stand for what's right. I stand for what's right, and it's inappropriate for a sitting president to walk around with a baseball hat on his head doing a sacred ceremony like the return of bodies, individuals who've given their life for his war of choice. He picked this war. He didn't have to get into this war. If Trump wouldn't have made the decision he made, those people would be alive today. Those people died directly because of Trump and his bad decisions. And we got more coming. And this man doesn't have enough respect to outfit himself appropriately. He's out of uniform. He might as well have had on some Jordans. He's out of uniform and it's inappropriate. And I know many of you saying in the chat, it's just a hat. Do you know you could be written up? You can't just wear, hey, brother, Trump is the commander in chief. Do you know that, go ask the service member, you can't just wear anything you want? You have to have a chit, man. If you want to wear shoes, you got to have permission. You got to have that with you. You walking around in authorized military sneakers, authorized, and you get pulled over. Somebody wants to talk to you. You better show them that permission. You got a chit. Say you have a foot condition, so you can wear those things. You can't just wear anything you want. You have to be in uniform. It's called uniform. A belt. We had a guy, he went out and bought a belt. He had a belt buckle. My phone, we had a guy, he had a belt buckle. His dad had retired. And the belt buckle said, son of whatever, sergeant, major, whatever, right? Whatever. Son of he was like a E7, like a senior chief. And that was on his buckle. And he wore that for a while. I had seen it. And one day doing a uniform, the lieutenant sees the belt and gets all over him and said, what are you doing? What is this? That's my dad. He's like, I don't give a damn about your daddy. This ain't the, were you issued this? Did you buy this from an authorized place where, that's authorized, you can wear this military stuff? He said, no, they wrote him up. They wrote him up. He had 15 days restriction, extra duty. Disrespect. He was out of uniform. And he cried about that, man. And he said that other commands had given him praise. Well, not this one. Because you're out of uniform. How dare you? Who the hell do you think you are that you can wear what you want? We're having a uniform inspection. You show up with this son of Master Chief, son of Senior Chief Riley. What the heck? Who wrote on this? Who wrote on your belt buckle, son? Who wrote on your belt buckle, son? Your father. Your father. What the hell is he doing on your belt buckle, son? When you are issued this belt buckle, did it have this on here, this nonsense that you have written on here? Your dad, your dad ain't here to save you, son. Write his ass up. And he went to the next guy. Yeah, wrote him up. They said, take that belt buckle off. His pants fell down. He had the belt buckle in his fist, and his pants were falling to his ankle. And they said, hey, attention. He wouldn't even let the guy pull his pants up. He wanted him to look stupid. He wouldn't even let the guy reach down and fix his trousers. His trousers fell while the guy held an unauthorized belt buckle in his fist. And the guy continued to do the inspections and left that guy looking silly. They took him to mass. He got 15 days restriction, extra duty. They didn't take a strike to let him know we don't believe in being unauthorized out here. Donald Trump displayed the same disrespect that this guy displayed. And you guys wouldn't understand that. Even Fox News had to get involved. Fox News had to get involved. Fox News had to make an attempt. Fox News had to try to save and salvage this man, save this man from himself. The type of disrespect. And I'm telling you, this is the beginning. This is the absolute beginning. It's only going to get worse. Donald Trump wore a civilian hat to a military ceremony, and I think he did it out of disrespect. I don't think he cares for service members. I think that he's offended by the very thought that he has to sit and respect these regular schmegular service people. I think he's rich, man. He's rich. He's a billionaire. He really don't deal with regular people. He would prefer not to. He is a civilian. He's the president, but he's a, you know what, all right, you know what we're gonna do with you, Ethan? We're gonna save you. We're gonna do like Fox did with Trump. Welcome to the dungeon. Get rid of this clown. This clown knows nothing about the military. He's in here talking about why did Trump wear an inappropriate hat? What's the big deal? It's a big deal, brother. And now the fact that you don't think it's a big deal, you can't, we don't want you over here. You're an idiot. You got to have respect, man. You got to have respect. And it's about sacrifice. And it's about caring, man. It's about showing the people you care. All of these American families have lost service members. They expect the president to have enough respect to at least be dressed appropriately. What if he was to come out in his pajamas? What if Trump was to come out in his pajamas, start handing out flags, saying thank you for your, sorry for your loss? So yeah, yeah, I know the actual process will happen in 2 hours, but I'm gonna go ahead and handle this right now. You're in your pajamas, Mr. President. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna put my uniform. I'll be back out. Yeah, start handing out flags and leaning down. You can't do that, man. You're inappropriate. You're inappropriate. You're inappropriate. And you're wrong for that. He said, elect the clown, expect the circus. Wow. Wow. Yeah. And nobody's surprised by this, man. Trump should not wear a cover. Trump should be dressed appropriately. Somebody needs to work with Trump with his marching. He doesn't know how to march. So they need to set him down. This is the job you signed on for, Donald Trump. This is the job you signed up for, brother. This is the choice you made. And now you have to pay for that, man, because even Fox News, to a certain degree, can't even accept. You're going so far where they can't apologize or excuse your behavior because they know their audience. It's a lot of retired military and it matters to them. You guys don't understand that, do you? You guys see things one way. You guys usually, well, why can't he wear a hat? You guys don't even understand that. You guys don't know anything about honor. You don't know anything about sacrifice. You don't know. You probably couldn't get in. You never served. You don't love your country. You only care about Trump. You own some, I don't know what it is. You think that he floats on water or something. You don't care about America. You only care about Trump. Trump made a mistake, believe it or not. And rightfully so, he should be called out for it. There you go. Now this is a patriot right here. Here we go. There you go, Miss Tiffany right here. Hi everyone, lurking in the background, but wanted to show a little support. Thank you, Miss Tiffany. There you go, right there. That's a lady. That's appropriate. You guys wouldn't even understand that. And that's why you guys want to make excuses for Trump. That's why you guys want to look this way, look left. Fox News couldn't even defend this type of behavior. Fox News couldn't even, as hard as they tried, they had to go and find footage. What do they call that? It's called background. What do they call that footage? Back footage or something. It's a name for that. Fox News had to go and find that and put that in place of him receiving those bodies. And he did it inappropriately. He did it with an unauthorized uniform. You can't do that. If you out of uniform, that means you're unauthorized. You can't come to work out of uniform. You could be there, but you're not there. You have to have your uniform on. You can't just you come to work with the latest Michael Jordan's on. They can send you home. They can write you up for that. And you guys don't understand that. You guys, I don't even know why do you guys even attempt to try to look at politics? You guys don't understand it. You guys have a thing against Democrats. That's what your problem is. You don't give a damn about what Trump does. You just hate Democrats. I mean, that's fine. You can. But we're talking about right and wrong. I don't know. We certainly get on Democrats over here. You haven't been around long enough. We just did a stream. About a 3-hour stream, talking about Democrats. Well, we don't talk. We're talking about the decisions they were making. We just did a stream with Jasmine Crockett. We weren't necessarily anti. Well, we talked about the Latino voters let her down. The blacks, she couldn't get out enough blacks. She lost her primary. She was betrayed by Democrats. That's a Democratic thing. You guys want to make this about a particular partisan. We don't. We talk calling out Trump. Trump wore an inappropriate hat, man. Why can't you guys just understand that? Why can you, what is all of this? We got to give him a break. What is Trump? DEI? What is Trump? Is he a DEI? Isn't that what you guys complain about? DEI? What is he? DEI? He a DEI president? We got to make excuses and we got to forgive him all. He doesn't know. Why wouldn't he? He needs to learn. He needs to learn. Says your deity is far worse off than Biden was, and you'll never believe your lying eyes. Slurring his words, mouth slanted to the side like he's sitting in a nursing room. Wow. Don't say that. I got family members. Well, I've had them. I don't have any in there now. I've had family members in nursing homes, man. Yeah, bro. That's some of them people, man. You want to talk about family, bro. Woo, we are sick. You know what? We never really want to talk about human nature and how just wild we are. Man, these family members, bro, don't get sick. Let me tell you something. Let this be a lesson, man. Take care of your health. You don't want to be in that nursing home, half dead. Your people done put you in there because they don't want, they don't want to do all those things. You don't want that to happen to you. I've seen it. I saw a dude on the floor, man. I was visiting a relatives, about a couple of us. We went to the nursing home and we visited him. He was inside. He was in his, they had about 7 beds in there. Man, that furniture was so old. They had like a desk in there. Man, that desk was that desk was like the type of desk you see when you watching those old black and white films. Man, that desk was so old. I looked at that. I said, man, that's an antique. That's an antique, man. That desk was so old. And I went in there and there was a dude, I swear, there was a dude on the floor. He was between the beds. It was my relative, him on the floor, his bed. He had wiggled out of the bed. And we came in. Now, we don't work there. And there was a white dude. We don't know this dude. So we went and got the nurse. We was like, yo. And the nurse comes in there and says, oh, he has his own nurse. So I'm like, what are you talking about? This man's on the floor. She said, I'll go tell his nurse. Apparently they have the patients divvied up. So we're waiting there. We were there for a good 45 minutes. Nobody came in there. That man was laying on the on the floor. When we left, he was still on the floor. We just left. That nursing home something else, bro. That's something else. That's something else. That's something, man. You want to talk about wrong? That's wrong. That's left that man. Well, he just gonna wiggle out the bed. So you got to understand, just like these people in here making excuses for Trump wearing that hat, the same people go and work with our elderly. They go and work with our grandparents. They work there and they say, well, he ain't gonna do nothing but wiggle out of the bed. I done put him in the bed twice. Like, well, you got to do it again. Well, he ain't gonna do it, but whether he might well stay down there because he keep with, you're being paid to help. And that's what you got to deal with, man. And I'm sitting up here talking to a bunch of people who are exactly like the type of nurse who would let their patient lay on the floor. Donald Trump represents America. Donald Trump was wrong. You guys are scared to say it. I'll say it first. Donald Trump, you're wrong. You got to wear the appropriate attire, man. You need to find somebody in the military you respect. It's got to be one of those guys. You got to sit down. Maybe there's a retired general out there. You got to sit down and you got to respect these people. And you got to let these people tell you exactly what you should and shouldn't do. You got to do that. You're a war president now. We know that you're not even listening to your advisors. I don't think that's good. They said Trump's not listening to his advisor because he wants to spike the football. He wants to come out and tell the world, it's all me. It's all me. It was my decision to do this. That was my decision to do this. I made the decision to do this. I did this. Isn't that something, man? When you get to the point where you're so insecure, you don't want the people who you have paid or being paid to make decisions because you feel it's going to bring you down, dim your light. That's what we're dealing with, man. He said, this is not about Democrat or Republican. So this is not about Democrat or Republican. It's neither. He's a monster in the White House. You can dig stuff up on other presidents all you want. No one has ever tried to destroy America and its people. Wow. That is an unhappy American right there, man. That's an unhappy American. When the math isn't math, and then the government only hands out distractions. Look, like, share, support, man. Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. We try to bring you this. You see the chat box. There's a lot of people upset about it. They don't want somebody to tell the truth about Trump. Even Fox News. Fox News came out and ran footage, old stock footage of Donald Trump because they were embarrassed, absolutely embarrassed by the inappropriate, disrespectful behavior of a sitting U.S. president that's receiving the dignified transfer of American bodies. And these peoples, the families, they will have his disrespectful hat and those images to show to perhaps the families and the survivors of those fallen soldiers. The families will have to look at those photos of their president out of uniform, and they'll have to make excuses. Well, he didn't know any better. Well, it's the second time he's run. Well, he's new here. What's new about him? Well, he didn't expect it. He started the war. What are you talking about? He made a decision to start the war. And you're telling me he doesn't have enough respect to get dressed appropriately? You're telling me if your grandma passed away, you could go and get you a Yankees fitted and put that on with your suit, and that's appropriate? That's appropriate to wear to a funeral? That's how you pay respects? You take off your cover. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. We see this, man. And you, what about the military members? What about the individuals overseas? What about the individuals in the ocean right now spending their life going to Iran, going to defend American interest in Iran, and they're going without the normal things that many Americans take for granted. They're going without those things. They're eating the meals ready to prepare. They are sharing 80 men bunks. Many of these men are married. They're away from their wives, their families, and they're going over there to serve. And he put on a baseball hat. It might as well have been a Yankees fitted. And he went to a military ceremony, and that's disrespectful. And it's disrespectful because the people who make the sacrifice want to also know that if you're doing something, if it's involved in the military, you're making a sacrifice too. Mr. President, you're wrong for that. You're wrong to do that. I don't know. You got to, and we get it. You've never served. You don't understand military bearing. You don't understand expectations. You don't understand that. You don't want to understand. You're more concerned with covering up your bald spot. So you went out and you got a baseball hat because you losing your hair and you don't want the press to see that bald, that round, that that butter brown head of yours sticking out where you've been tanning or whatever, like the stream, man. Donald Trump has shown disrespect again. Once again, he's shown his disrespect. Even Fox News, the Hannitys, the Ingrams, the Gutfields, they were even shocked at this. They couldn't believe this. They could. There's a dude on Fox and Friends. I don't know his name. That dude looked like Dracula. You guys know who I'm. See, you know what? And you know who I'm talking about. There's a guy that's on Fox. I mean, the Five. There's a guy on the Five. That guy looked just like Dracula. All that dude needs is a cape and some teeth. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know his name. You know what I'm talking about. He's on there. You guys seen it. You seen the Five. You seen that. That guy looked just like Dracula or something, man. That guy looks terrible. Like the stream, man. Prices are rising out of control. Yep, they are. Things are getting bad. We had a former governor come out publicly and said what Trump did is disrespectful. He's supposed to be there to honor the troops, not worry about his bald spot. And you guys don't understand that, do you? And why would you understand that, huh? You've been smoking dope and disrespecting America probably most of your life. So you like a rogue president. You like someone who's going to do a maverick. You want a maverick for president. You want a guy who's going to do it his way for president. That don't even make sense. He's commanding the troops, man. The troops have to know that the president respects them. I really think if Trump had his way, he wouldn't have went because he didn't look like he was very happy there. Looked like he just wanted to get this thing over with so he can get out of there. Like the stream, man. Hold on, let me drop the link, man. We're sort of early, but we're gonna do it, man. I don't know what to say, man. I expected him to do this. I didn't expect him to be out of uniform. I expect him to do something though. I thought he would say something wrong or something. No, that man went there out of uniform. You remember that time Michael Jackson went to his court in pajamas? Remember pajamas? That he can go into his court hearing any kind of way he wants. But you know how people weren't used to him. That man wore a pair of pajamas, pants to the and stood on his limousine and acted a fool. It's the same thing, man. And this is what we've become. This is where we are right now. We've moved to a point where we now disrespect the sacrifices and the commitment that we all have. This is about uh this is about picking fights. It's not about helping or telling the truth. We're more concerned with we're more concerned with Democrat and Republican. Well, maybe that's probably just a YouTube thing though. That's probably just something on YouTube. When you go and look at the newsreels, man, you see every president we've had, they received the fallen soldiers with honor and respect. You can go look at the black and white films of that. It was a lesson for all of us. It was instructions, and it was about somebody sacrificing for you. Because of this man's sacrifice, this woman's sacrifice, we can now enjoy the freedom. We can enjoy a country and a society that's good for us and our kids. We now have a Jesse. That's his name, Jesse. That dude looks straight up like Dracula, man. All that dude need is a cape. No, I'm sure. Like, you said, got to have a lot of. No, you don't. That dude don't need to do nothing but put a cape and some teeth. He really don't need the teeth, but he could put some teeth in and a black cape. That guy looked just. I mean, look, I looked at that stuff, man. I said, who the hell? I said, wait a minute, this dude like Dracula. What is he doing up there? Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. If you think you know more, which we highly doubt, you could hit the link. If you want to wallow in your feelings and be like Trump, get in your feels and run from the press and attack the press and wear wrong, inappropriate hat, and know the people there who with him know you can't tell Trump nothing. So JD didn't say nothing about the hat. I don't blame. That's really in this way. It's smart. JD didn't say nothing. JD watched him wear the hat. He went on about his business. Guy just said, as a veteran, he would prefer that he didn't show up. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I think he put Fox News already, right? 5 days into this war. Here it is right here. Fox News apologizes for showing old video of hatless Donald Trump at a dignified transfer ceremony. Fox aired old footage of Trump honoring fallen troops. Was it an honest mistake or disrespect? I think it was disrespect. It says Fox busted repeatedly covering up Trump's insult to the war dead. You see that? Let's take a look at this. Fox was blasted for using old footage instead of airing Trump's real conduct at Saturday's dignified transfer. Uh-oh. Fox apologizes. Fox apologizes. Donald Trump. Fox apologizes. Fox apologizes. Fox apologizes. Fox News apologized for airing, for trying to protect Trump with that bad footage. Guess who hasn't apologized for wearing the hat? Donald Trump. He didn't apologize that he was out of uniform at this ceremony. And also, maybe he just wanted to make it about him. I think people are giving Trump people assume stuff. Trump probably said, "Hey, I don't care about these service members. I'm gonna make this stuff about me. I'll wear this hat. I'll wear this inappropriate, unauthorized civilian attire to this military ceremony. Therefore, I can dominate the news lines." I think that's about. I think that's about it. Because I haven't heard him apologize for what he did. And many people think he doesn't. He could care less. Yeah, like the stream, man. Bro, we got some lunatics, bro. It is some MAGA lunatics. Yeah, he's not going to apologize because he doesn't care. And he gets off on this, man. You finna go, old glory. Hey, old glory. Old glory, we're finna put you in the dungeon. There we go. All right, old glory. Bro, these trolls, man. Got you, bro. There you go. He said Fox is an opinionated entertainment network. Why'd they apologize for using the wrong footage then or old footage? If they're just about entertainment, right? Why do they have to correct anything? That's not the way they position themselves. They position themselves as if they are an actual news force. Oh, what's that dude? He don't work there no more. I think I saw that dude. I don't know where that dude at. What's that guy's name? He used to work for Fox until Trump became president. I forgot his name. Anyhow, he ain't there no more. Yeah, I see. I'm seeing airports. Yeah, see, this is the beginning. Now that we've decided to do this, um, this is going to affect our American way of life now, man. I hope people know that. Delays at airports now. It's not going to be good for us. We're not going to be able to enjoy the America that we've been used to because Trump decided to have a war of choice. He decided to go out and just start his own war, man. Start his own war. And in the process, he's taking American lives. He's costing America a lot of lives. Yeah, we used to be a country. We were one, man, to some degree. He's divided us, man. He wanted to divide us. He's done that. And now he's disrespecting the military. And even Fox News can't save him, even the Fox News crowd. The Fox Newsers, pushing them to a limit. They have a group of people. They got a lot of military, retired military. They know. The people out there, they know. They know. And this is Trump. He don't want to know. He don't want to know. And I think you guys, Trump's been president a long time. He fully knows the appropriate attire. And he chose not to because he doesn't have a lot of respect for the military. He just doesn't respect them. Trump's entire existence is what's in it for me. If he don't think it's anything in it for him, he don't want to do it. Yet he ran for president of America. But he's only concerned with what's in it for him. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. So you hold up. This guy said he's retired military. So you're telling me as an American citizen, I'm not retired military, but you're telling me as an American citizen that I can't comment because I'm not retired? Yeah, you know what we're gonna do with you, brother? There you go. Enjoy the dungeon. That's the most ridiculous. So I'm still an American citizen, brother. What about those families? You think they deserve him wearing a hat? You think they deserve the president of the United States coming out with a baseball hat on his head? Yeah, think about it. Yeah. These guys are really they just Trump uh um acolytes. They're brainwashed. They're brainwashed. Where everything Trump does, it doesn't matter. Make excuses for him. And I see a lot of these YouTubers, they ain't brought up this war. They say they don't have a dog in the fight. They ain't said nothing about this war. I bet you if this was Biden and bodies were being returned, they'd be talking about it. The last time I read, they said 197 black service members have lost their lives since this war started. It's going to be interesting for that to happen. The black community will have to receive them bodies, man. What's up with you, Bino? It's not the our traditions mean change, and the uniform. People right now join the military. They don't like the way the uniforms. They don't like the bootleg cut. They don't like some of the hats. They don't like things in it, but you don't get to change it yourself. That ceremony, these things. This is how we handle things. We have a ceremony. Mr. President, we return our dead. Mr. President, we need you there to receive them. Mr. President, you have to get on a plane and go there just to receive this, Mr. President. That's how things go. It doesn't go with I don't like this, so I'm gonna make my own hat to sell on my Truth Social, and I'm gonna wear my hat so I can sell hats. That ain't how it goes. He is in the military. He's the commander in chief. He's the tip of the spear. I got you on that. Dude brought up the Epstein stuff. Yeah, we don't really get into that over here. In a sense, 1,000 people talk about it. Um, we're waiting for the other shoe to fall. When we see some credible evidence, we believe me, we'll cover it. But he got elected with all that information that they're bringing out. Trump, the 13-year-old, he got elected. The people don't care. So talking about it over and over again, why the people have clearly shown they don't care. Maybe they will care. Maybe as more evidence comes out, we'll care. But for the most part, the people don't care. Said his daddy got him out of the draft. Wow. Look at this dude. This dude going back to Obama years, bro. Hellhound, you pitiful, bro. This dude's on the internet. His name is Hellhound, and he's on here talking about Obama. He's asking me about Obama. You don't know who I voted for, brother. And then on top of that, I cannot believe you talking about something that happened 15 years ago. Are you serious, man? You talking about Obama? You on a social media platform with a hellhound. You the hellhound of justice. You're a fire patriot, patriot of angels. You know, here talking about stuff that happened 15 years ago, man. Some of you guys, man, you know what? I know you guys ain't got. You guys are done. Your life, man, you're done, bro. I can't believe it, man. This man calls himself hellhound. You got a lot of problems, man. This man running around here talking about Obama, and he's a low key racist, right? Because he's assuming, I voted for Obama. What you telling me about Obama? How you know when that happened? I didn't talk about that. You don't know who I support. You do not know who I support. This guy is bit, but you the one running around calling himself hellhound, talking about political things from 15 years ago. You know, that makes you a loser, brother. Hellhound. That's the names they use. These are the names these clowns use. This is their idea of being a tough guy. I'll go online and I'll name myself Hellhound. Ooh, ooh, you're tough. You're tough. I'll name myself Hellhound. And I'll talk about Benghazi. Man, you guys are that is a clown show, brother. Trump knows. See, Trump knows. Trump knows his base. Trump knows he don't have to do anything. He's got guys like Hellhound. Trump knows he can walk around in pajamas at a military at a transfer. He can walk around in pajamas and house shoes. Hellhound and hellhound types will always make excuses for him. Mr. Hellhound, well, you know what? I think you have been blocked because I saw you back here. Hold up. A lot of you clowns don't even. A lot of you guys don't even know you blocked. A lot of you guys don't even know you've been blocked. You don't even know that. Nope. Yep. You ain't where you just back here with me, brother. I think. Hold on. I could be wrong. Here we go. Here we go. Distraction, distraction. How about commentary about the hat? Distraction, distraction, insult, distraction, distraction, insult, 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 distraction, distraction. That's all you got over here is distraction, distraction, insult. You can't fix stupid. These MAGA morons act like tough guys while cucking for the biggest snake oil salesman in history. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And guess what else, too? Hold up. Chad, guess what else? The only people they're tough with, right? The only people they're tough with are fellow citizens. That's they only have their hate and their anger toward other Americans. Don't you think that's sort of strange? They're only tough. That's to me. That's the equivalent. To me, that's like a an abusive spouse, like the guy who's afraid of the men at the office who talk bad to him, challenge him, put fear in him. So he goes home and does what? He assaults his spouse because that's the only person he feels tough against. He can only exercise his tough against this. That's what I see from these guys. I'm like, why are these guys making an excuse? Trump wore the hat. You're not obligated to defend his foolishness. You can like him all you want. You could come on here and talk about he's the greatest, mostest, bestest president in the world, but he wore a hat. He was inappropriate. He was inappropriate at that function. That ceremony, he was wrong. And we know he sells these hats. That's another thing. That's inappropriate. Instead of them saying that, they're on here trying to attack, talking about somebody brought up Obama, Benghazi. Man, you guys are nuts. Even Fox News couldn't co-sign that. Fox News was like, nah, I can't give him a pass for that. I can't give him a pass for that. There you go. There you go. Apparently, these individuals in this chat, they know each other. She says, using all caps doesn't make you right. Why are you on someone else's channel criticizing and attacking the host instead of attacking the arguments? Well, if he couldn't attack the arguments because he can't attack the arguments, all he can do is attack me, right? And I'm a fellow American. We're at war, brother. You think that's appropriate? Now, what am I saying about Trump? Did he do it? Yes or no? If he did it, what are you complaining about? If he wore the hat, what are you complaining at me about? What's the problem? Oh, you don't want me to bring it up. Okay, so you don't want me to have free speech, right? But you can have it. These people are hypocrites, man. They're walking hypocrites. Even Fox News pointed it out. Fox News had it. And Gloria is doing everything she can because she's probably embarrassed by your pathetic behavior. And look, let me apologize to you, Gloria, because they're probably going to attack you because you're a woman. So let me apologize in advance because you know how these guys are. These guys, you're a woman, they're going to attack you. They're punks and they're cowards towards men, but they'll go after a woman. They'll go after a woman with everything. So I apologize up front. Protect yourself. But take this with you. They're punks and they're cowards up front. They would never say that to a man. The things they'll say to you, they wouldn't say that to a man. They're cucks for Trump. Yeah, I thought so. Like the stream, brother. Gino, get out from under your table, bruh. I know I got you scared. You'll be all right, Gino. Get out from under the table. You can come out now. A man's talking. You don't have to worry about it, Glory. I ran. He's scared of the widow man. He's scared of the widow man on the podcast. The podcast man. Tell him, Glory, the podcast man got you scared, Gino. Yeah, these guys, they're clowns, man. Trump was wrong. And I stand on that. Trump is wrong. He was wrong. He was wrong then. He's wrong now. There's nothing wrong with calling him out. He did it. I didn't do it. He wore the wrong things. He made a decision to put on the wrong attire. There's nothing wrong. Even Fox News. Come on, I can't believe you guys. You're talking about me. Fox News apologized. If he did the right thing, why did they apologize? Fox News, he embarrassed Fox News. They have limits. They're saying, Mr. President, we're going to support you, but we have limits, Mr. President. You cannot receive those bodies out of uniform, Mr. President. Mr. President, take off your fucking cover. Mr. President, what are you doing? Mr. President, what are you doing? But this is where we're at, man. This is the way the game goes. And this is Trump. And we're at war now, man. We got a war president that doesn't give a damn about the troops. Isn't that something? We have a war president. People going underway. Many of those people know they're not going to return, but they want to serve their country. And we have a war president, and he doesn't give a damn about the troops. It was a war of choice. His family's not there. Your family's got to go there. He's building a ballroom on the White House. It's his choice. And that's sad, man. You got these acolytes, you got these disciples, really. Disciples of Trump. Anything he says and does, he can do no wrong. They're like the little dolls, the little squeaky dolls you buy for your pets. If you say Trump, they're going to say Joe Biden. You say Donald Trump, Joe Biden. Donald Trump, Joe Biden. Donald Trump, Benghazi. Donald Trump, Obama. Donald Trump, Obama. Joe Biden. Benghazi. Yep. Gloria says their unwillingness to admit that Trump is disrespectful and wrong is absolutely astounding and pathetic. Yep, they can't do it. Can't do it. And we got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. Let me get out of here. These guys, they want to hang out in the chat box. They want to hang out in the chat box. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. See that? Miss Gloria right here. Miss Gloria with the $10 holler. We appreciate you, Miss Gloria. And protect yourself out here. A lot of these men, they're not men. Miss Gloria, if they were men and they have a problem with what I say, they would come up. But they're not going to do that, Miss Gloria, because I'm a man. They can only do that in circles where they know they won't be held accountable. They have to do this in a position. And they are afraid. I'm going to tell you, I'm a black man. They're afraid of me. They're afraid of me. You already know that. Miss Gloria, you know that. I'm a black man. They're afraid of me. They're afraid of me. They're afraid of even a conversation. They're shaking now. But they'll go after you, though, Miss Gloria. They'll go after you in a minute. They'll go after Miss Linda. They'll go and attack Miss Linda for nothing. Just because they have an opinion. But they're not going to talk to no man, especially no black man. They're not going to do that because they're cowards. And then they wonder why I'm calling out Trump. Hey, man, he's the president. This is my president. This is my president, right? This is the president of the United States. He was inappropriate. Why do you have a problem with that? He's the one who dressed like that. If you love Trump, send him an email. Say, hey, man, why don't you put on the proper attire when these bodies come in? Sir, Mr. President, can you dress appropriately? Why don't you say that? They're not going to say that. They're not going to do that. And this is the type of bigotry that this is what he wanted. This is what Trump wanted, right? This is Trump's war. Trump has a war of choice. It's Trump's war. He decided to wear a baseball hat. Hats off to JD Vance. JD Vance said, why would I try to say anything to him? You can't tell this guy anything. JD didn't have on a hat. JD was appropriate. JD was at attention and he paid his respects. Trump was the one. He didn't march right. Trump, he didn't, his angle was messed up. Trump was walking like he was outside doing that ceremony. There was no military bearing or nothing. It was just a man walking. He was just walking. He wasn't marching. He was out of step. He stood up there, looked like he was couldn't wait to go to his golf game. He got out of there and he left, man. That's Donald Trump. That's the Donald Trump that we know about. Yeah, he brought up the beige suit. Obama wore a beige suit, and Fox News lost their mind over a beige suit. He never disrespected the troops, though. And even Fox News was so embarrassed by Trump, they had to go and pull out some footage to try to help him because Trump, the way he's going, he's a disaster. He might as well have on a Yankee hat. The hat was there to keep his hairpiece from coming off in the wind. Well, it was disrespectful to the troops. The sacrifice was that my hairpiece is going to be flying in the wind. Okay, well, that's the sacrifice. You got to receive those bodies. You got to be there for the transfer, the dignified transfer of American dead. You're talking about your bald head. Don't nobody want to see that bald head, but still, I'll watch the bald head while you do the ceremony. Once you do the ceremony, then you could put a hat on. After you met the families, after you've helped the grieving families, after you've sat with them, after you've helped them. Thank you. Thank you. And this is where we need to go, man. This is where we need to go. We need to come together. It's going to be some trying times, man. We better get used to them. It's a lot of bodies going to be returning. Yeah, they're going to have a big body count over there in Iran, but believe me, America's going to take casualties. And it's going to test us as a people. And we're going to depend on one person, Donald Trump. And he's got this cavalier attitude, and he's talking about a ballroom nobody wanted. How are we going to get by this, man? How are we going to stay together? How are we going to stay together, man? Or maybe we were never meant to be. Maybe the country ain't as united as we want to believe it is. Maybe we have a deity who can do no wrong, no matter what he does. And you got a lot of cowardly men out there, man. Fox tried to save them. They were embarrassed. They tried to save Trump. They just couldn't, man. It was just too much. And there are limits. Laura Ingham, there are limits to this stuff. It might as well have been a Yankees fitted hat instead of this USA thing that he's made, well, just so he can fleece more of these fleeces support. Man, if you're a Trump supporter, you probably don't have no money. He's selling you coins, Trump coin. No, he's actually selling coins. There's a coin you can buy with his face on it. It's not Bitcoin, but he is a Bitcoin. He's selling hats. Remember the shoes? Remember the sneakers? Remember Trump put out a line of sneakers. One of the guys saw this guy on the internet. He bought them. He bought him. He bought the sneakers. He was so proud to be a Trump supporter. He went out and paid $500 for Trump sneakers. Trump made so much money, bro. He fleecing these. He taking all the money out of his supporters. Then when he does something wrong, because they know they're stupid, right? To have that type of blind support for a politician. They know they're stupid to be that blindly invested in a politician. A politician. They know they're stupid to become a disciple to a politician now. That they get upset when they get criticized, man, because what it does is a reflection on how stupid they are to blindly support a politician. And politicians lie all the time. But this is Trump. He gets to do whatever he wants. He can wear inappropriate clothes, outfits. It don't matter. You don't matter to you. Well, get ready, Trump. Our next wave of dead bodies are coming back to America. I want to see what these black families are going to say. I want to see if they're going to toe line. These black mothers and fathers whose family member, their child is no longer with them because of a war of choice. I want to know if they're going to sit on that. I think Trump better get ready. It's going to be a lot of backlash. It's going to be a lot of backlash. I don't know if he's going to be able to handle it. Trump pulled in $8 billion from supporters since being in office. Wow. I mean, if you say so, I don't know. That's some money there. Says Trump will try to send black men in prison to the front line. Oh, you think so? Well, let me tell you the problem with that. No, I follow where you're going with that. Let me tell you the problem with that is you have to order. You need order. You need order. You can't just send criminals to the front line and there's no order. They'll just run. Well, you think they have to fight? They would have to fight. They would just run. Okay. They're free now. You drop them off. They're going to run wherever they can go. They're not going to listen to people. How are you going to put them in order? I need everybody to muster at 6 o'clock. Some people are looking at you like you crazy. Man, I don't get up at no 6, man. Hey, man, I get up around 9, man. I do something at 9. Yeah, so that wouldn't work. I hear what you're saying, though. It sounds smart, right? If but they would have to you would have to be behind them. You'd almost have to have someone forcing them to do it. The Iranian government has pledged not to hurt black soldiers. They know blacks have no dog in this fight. Okay. Yeah, I did see something where they let go when they took hostages or something, some ship, they let all the black military people go because they understood they lived under oppression and racism and bigotry. The same, the oppression that these idiots in the chat box make excuses for. Like the stream, man. Donald Trump, he came inappropriate. There's even rumors he was late. They had to wait on him. He came, he wasn't dressed appropriately, and he disrespected those returning military members. He disrespected them. He showed nothing but disrespect for them. He said the Iranians given, well, I think that's a mistake. If Iran does that, if Iran does that, that's a mistake. They're going to pay for that. Blacks are very patriotic and blacks are loyal to the United States. So if the Iranians decide to drop their guards for the blacks, they're going to pay in ways that they can't even imagine. That's a mistake. I would say they need to end the war. I would say they need to stop all the fighting. I wouldn't say that anybody gets a pass. Right now they're at war, so they got to defend themselves. Americans have to defend themselves. As simple as that. They're still talking about troops online. You can't put troops online. First, they have to go through a process. They have to be like a boot camp. They would have to go through a 2-month process where they show that they're capable of doing everything. But then there's a loyalty test. They'd have to show that they're loyal. And if you talk about like, okay, yeah, if you say, okay, if you say Iran, front lines of Iran, yeah, because they don't really know where to go. But even then, I would have a couple of troops behind them because I wouldn't trust them. I wouldn't trust that I can trust them. You got to have you got to have toiletry. You got to have a kitchen. You got to have waste disposal. It's a lot goes into troop movements and troops. You take uh, 10,000 troops and put them in Iraq and Iran. All of those things have to be in order. You got to have toiletry. What you gonna do with the waste? You can't just be by that. That has to be taken care of. They burn it or whatever. You got to have the amount of toilets. You got to have the paper. Then you go over here to the kitchen. You got to have disposable. You got to have food. You got to have. It's got to be served. It's got to be disposed of. Got to have all of that. It's a whole new. It's a little nation, or it's a little city that you've just created. So you're talking about taking prisoners, people who cannot conduct themselves appropriately amongst us in freedom. How they going to do it under war conditions? How they going to do it when they're rationed food because we're low on supplies? They're rationed water because we're low on supplies. How they going to handle that? We need everybody to go dark. No phones, no nothing. We don't want the enemy to spot us. So we need everybody to go. How they going to listen? You think they're going to listen to that? They don't follow rules anyhow. They're going to compromise the group. They're going to say, well, I'm going to cut my phone on, or I'm going to call my baby mama, and then boom, here comes a missile. Boosh. So yeah, you couldn't have prisoners in a field of war. It wouldn't work. He said, we're low on supplies. Are you? You know what, brother? You know what? You know what? You don't think you run out of supplies? You can run out of supplies now in peacetime. Do you know that? Do you know they run out of food? We're not talking about no war. This is peace. Do you know they run out of food? They have to be resupplied. Them ships ain't always on time. The supply ship is running 4 days late. You run out of food. The supply ship is running 4 days late. You got to wait. But you wouldn't know. You've never been in. I don't even know. You know what? Let me stop because I'm talking to these people. Let me get this guy out of here. These people are idiots, bro. These people are running around with hound dog as a avatar name, spewing nothing but racism. Talking about Joe Biden. I mean Barack Obama. Barack Obama. Yeah, idiots, bro. Absolute idiots. And they're making excuses for Trump. Trump walked out there out of uniform, brother. You don't wear that. You have to dress appropriately. How dare you? You don't walk around with a hat on, like look like something you got at the mall. You don't come out there like that. Gloria says they didn't even have a concept of a, well, my fault, my apologies. Miss Gloria. Miss Gloria says they didn't even have a concept of a plan when they entered this war, that country. You're exactly right. And we refer to, because I'm from the South, we refer to all women with Miss before and then their first name. That's the proper way to address a lady. But you guys wouldn't understand that. You guys wouldn't understand that. You want to sit around and make excuses. You want to sit around and walk around with your name Hellhound and talk about Barack Obama and make up lies about Obama and talk about Joe Biden, and you're going to ignore Trump. I would have more respect for you if you said I didn't like Obama, I didn't like Joe Biden, and I don't like Trump. I would have more respect for you if you said that. But you're running around here talking about some Obama and your name's Hellhound. And you actually think that's a tough guy. You probably weigh 700 pounds. You probably live with somebody. You probably haven't taken a bath in 10 years. You had to get showered on. The last woman that seen you, she never came back. And you paid her double, and you noticed she never came back. And you're an incel, and you hate women. That's why Miss Linda, Miss Gloria, they're probably over there in your spear, and you're always attacking them because you're an incel. And you're mad. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Trump was wrong. What's wrong with saying that? Look, do me a favor, everybody. Do me a favor. We're gonna exercise. We're gonna do a little spiritual. We're gonna do some spiritual help. We're gonna give you some help spiritually, okay? Just do it with me. Trump was wrong. I know it's hard to do. I know you can't even imagine something like that, but follow my lead. Trump was wrong. Trump was wrong. Trump was wrong. Believe me, you can say it if you try. He was wrong on this, man. What's wrong with? He was wrong. Even Fox News. Fox News is apologizing. Fox News said he was wrong. What's wrong with saying he's wrong? You could. I got him in a fitted hat here, but what's the difference? It's an inappropriate. You can't wear what you want to wear. Trump was out of uniform. Trump was wrong. There's nothing wrong with that, man. And guess what? Life goes on. Guess what, Mr. President? Mr. President, can you do better in the future? Mr. President, don't disrespect the dead. Mr. President, don't sell your products at a funeral. Mr. President, don't disrespect our dead, our sailors, our soldiers. Don't disrespect. Don't disrespect them, Mr. President. Mr. President, this is a war of choice. You chose to go over there, Mr. President. Now we have dead Americans. Mr. President, don't disrespect them. Can you wear the proper attire? Can you be dignified? Can you be respectful? That's all that's what's wrong with asking that. What has happened to us as a people where we just don't care? You know, and Trump needs to understand now is the time we need to come together. I'm looking at airports are being delayed now. They're finding devices. What are we going to do, man? We don't have a private jet like Donald Trump. We don't get a police escort everywhere. We don't get to move, shut down things, get a whole floor at a hotel. We don't get that. Yet we have to live like this, man. Every time Trump plays golf, it costs us over $1 million. You see that? Planes have to be at ready, snipers. Because he wants to play golf. That goes to his thing, right? Mar-a-Lago, right? He set it up where he charges the government. When they come there, he charges the government for all those rooms, all of those Secret Service, and yeah, he charges the government. They showed that. He gets that money back. He plays golf and he makes money while he's playing golf. Meanwhile, U.S. service members are eating pork and beans while they float endlessly at sea for Donald Trump's weapon war of choice. Salisbury steak. Yep. You can get those out of the PX. Throw them out. We had a group. They got arrested. This dude, I knew. Well, I didn't know him. I knew who he was. Him and his wife got arrested stealing steaks out the commissary. She had went in there. She was stuffing them under her waist, and I guess she did it a bunch of times. Finally, she got caught stealing steaks. It was embarrassing too. It was a black person, black man, black wife. I thought that was so ghetto. I was like, wow. I said, we was overseas. I said, man, they doing this? I was like, what? Stealing steaks. Go in there and steal some steaks, man. Keep it hood. That's why you gotta vet your woman, man. You guys don't even know who y'all get married to. Y'all marry these women. These women are low-key criminals. She pretty. You marry her and she come to the base or she come to your job and she's stealing. you marry her, she come to your city, and next thing you know, she done stole the car. And you're like, what? You at work while the police be talking to you, sir. We need you to come down to the. Yeah, this is Sergeant Ford. Yeah, if you could come down, I got some information for you. Your wife has been part of a car theft ring. Yes, we have her on video. Several cars she's stolen. We need to get your information, sir. We want to know how much did you know about this. Yeah, you guys don't vet these women. You guys you see her, y'all sleep together a couple of times, and you a thirst bucket, and you thirsty, so you marry her, and you don't care, and then you're at work, and she go back to her old friends and the way she was living when she met you, and next thing you know, boom. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We're trying to figure this thing out, man. Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Donald Trump wore inappropriate attire to a military ceremony. It may as well have been a new Yankees fitted hat. At the end of the day, whatever kind of hat it was, you can put USA on it all you want to. It don't matter. Whatever kind of hat it is, it's wrong. It's wrong. And it was so bad that even Fox News had to call him out. The Fox News crew called him out, called him on the carpet, and they've apologized right now. They saying, "Hey, we didn't expect him to do that, but he did it. But he did it. But we didn't expect him to do it, but he did it. He decided to wear what he wants to wear, and he doesn't want people to tell him anything. And he thinks that being the president means he can do anything he wants, and that goes back to other things. Perhaps thinking he can do anything, even though it's illegal. I'm with my buddy. And this is how he moves, so I'm gonna do it too. That's what That's what all of the stuff was being written. That's what it was saying. That's what that's what we were hearing. He wore a civilian hat to a military ceremony, caused a lot of pain, caused a lot of disrespect, pissed off a lot of people. And instead of people saying, "Hey, Mr. Trump, I voted for you. I support you. I'll always support you, but you wrong. You need to understand ceremony. You need to understand military. You need to understand these things. You disappointing me with your lack of respect for the military. We're at war now. We're gonna have all of these bodies being brought back. We don't care now. So now we don't care about our dead. You're right. This is a new America, man. Things have changed now. Now we no longer care about our dead. Woo! This is a new America. Now that's disposable, huh? He's the epitome of illegal, immoral, and unethical. I agree with you, Miss Gloria. There's some things going on with him. I don't know if I go that far, but it's some things going on with him that needs that he needs to change. We're not going to be able to go forward during this time. No, let me get the casualty count. Last time I saw it, it was at I think it was a little over 1,800. Here we go. They're acknowledging a seventh American. Yeah. It says a seventh American is killed in Iran operation. Military confirms. The U.S. military announced a service member has died of injuries sustained during an Iranian attack on troops. The seventh American member killed in Iraq was an Army soldier. They said they're not going to say his name until they contact the service members. All of them are Army, and this is yep, American soldier, man, another man. Because of a war of choice. This is Trump's war, and this is Trump's fault. These deaths fall on Donald Trump. This is Trump's war. A seventh American. Now we know that it's higher than that, right? But we got to get the official numbers. If you look at the other countries, they are reporting these the American numbers is way higher than what we're getting. If you look at the foreign news agencies, what we have now is this is all propaganda. These the Fox News, the Newsmax, these are all proper X, Truth Social. That's just propaganda. None of that stuff has any legitimacy to it. We got a sitting president, right, who wore a civilian baseball hat to a historical ceremonial situation. He wore a baseball hat out of pure disrespect. And this is the type of this is to a certain degree the Negro. This is what the Negro, the fatherless Negro, looks up to. They look at the Donald Trumps. They don't have fathers. Their idea of being a man is Trump. Disrespectful. Yeah, that's their idea. Especially blacks. A lot of the Negroes, the Trump supporters, the black Trump supporters, they don't have fathers. They don't have fathers. They don't have fathers, and they just don't have fathers, and they're cowards. And they're cowards. But see, you would see this because this is the appropriate way. It's disrespectful to wear civilian clothes to a military funeral. It's disrespectful to wear fitted hats, sneakers, belts. Your belts, you got a Louis Vuitton belt on. You can't wear that. That's disrespectful. They don't wear that in the military. You don't mix civilian clothes with government issue clothes. But this is what we get. We get pure disrespect. Let me say something. He said, why do everybody feel the need to scrutinize? Because he's president. I'm going to stop right there. Why does everybody feel the need to scrutinize Trump? Because he's the damn president. Because he's president. Because he's president. Because he's president. He don't want to be criticized. Don't be president. You don't want to respect the war. Don't start them. You don't respect the American people. Why are you trying to be president? You don't want the press to talk about you. Don't be president. That's how it works. Why does everybody feel the need to scrutinize Trump? Because he's president. And even more so now, we're at war. We're at war. How you keep the troops? What about the morale of the troops? How do you keep the troops motivated? How you get to keep the troops in a way that they're ready to fight, that they're ready to die for their country. You don't wear that. You don't keep the troops ready for that if you got on baseball fitteds. This is a war of choice Trump started. Trump didn't have to get into this war. Iran has zero effect on us. Trump chose to get in this war. Trump did that. He's supposed to be held to a higher standard. But you got people in here, they don't want Trump held to any standard. They don't care. Trump can do as he please. They don't care. Trump could go to a funeral in pajamas. You know what they'll say? Joe Biden. They don't care. They don't care. And he let a lot of people down. But President Trump, you let a lot of people down. Your behavior is unacceptable. You are disrespectful. You're disrespecting the dead. What's going to happen when you run into a family that is not necessarily going to capitulate and let you get away with it? Somebody's going to call you out. Those are gold star families. Believe me, they're going to find a network. They're going to call you out. They're going to tell you that they don't want you honoring their child. And then what you guys going to say, huh? Then all of a sudden it's going to change. Man, he the president, though. He's supposed to do it. I know. What they do you, what this got to do with it? You see what I'm saying? Just making excuses for Trump, man. Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. We got the super chat. We got the cash app. Support the platform. We under attack over, man. A lot of people hating, man. A lot of people hating, man. We got to get your support, though. He said, you are wrong about black military men looking up to Trump. I thought I had a thoughtful guy. But you're a Christian, no doubt, real. But it's this, what? What? Yeah, and you need to take your medicines. That's what you need to do. You need to take time out and go slow. Make sure you take the proper dosage. Okay? But you're a Christian. How would you know if I'm a Christian or not? Let me tell you something, bro. You get some weird people. That woman said, how would you know? I have said nothing about religion. You need to take your medicines, young lady. And don't do it fast, okay? Make sure you look at the bottle. 1/2 tablet, take 2 tablets, take 1 tablet, and you'll be all right. And call me back. Call me back in an hour. You'll be all right.
What's going on with you, player?
Yeah, what's up with you, Tabor? What's up with you, man? What you think about Trump, man? He disrespected our American troops.
With the hat?
Yeah.
Just for no reason, you think?
I think he deliberately did it, but hold up on the hat, right? Remember, that's not military issue. That's like a hat. If that's like if we in the mall, we buy a fitted, that's basically the same thing. It's a fitted hat. It's inappropriate. Go ahead.
He's supposed to be in a uniform too?
He could be.
Like that.
No. He could be. He has a uniform. All of them have that. They have uniforms.
The president's supposed to have a military uniform? For which branch? I'm just asking.
I got you. I'm gonna say this again. He has a uniform. Yes, the president has an official uniform. Yes, he does. They never wear it, but they have an official uniform.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is it like general status or like it look a certain way?
No, it's like a general. Yes, it's the problem with it. Like I said, I don't know the details when it comes to medals or how it's presented, but he has a uniform. He's the chief. He is the commander in chief. He has a uniform. This is America, though. See, they rarely wear those in America. They would think they were lunatics if they put on the military uniform. But see, other countries like North Korea, uh, China, they'll put it on there.
and wear it proudly. Yeah, I didn't seen that.
Okay, okay, yeah. So, but all of them, JD, all of them have uniforms. They just don't wear them. But but this is a ceremony. This is a funeral. You can't wear whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean America, man, they've been moving a certain way anyway. Like you can't really tell nobody nothing, despite what's going on, even when it's out of place. And we already know he likes to be talked about. Whatever he can do to be in news, he want to be talked about. So like we ain't even talking about the situation overall. We talking about his hat. I'm just saying like whoever that said something about it, they saying something about the hat. Yeah, I see heard about some other
Fox
things you was
Fox
talking about.
News Fox News tried to save him because he wore the wrong hat.
But
He
he's
shouldn't have
supposed to
wore.
what? No hat.
He, he shouldn't have had on a hat. Now you want to be respectful when you go. You've been I mean you've been to funerals before. If you go to somebody's funeral, do you wear a fitted hat into the church?
Yeah, at least take it off on your way
Yeah.
in.
Okay, so you agree with that, right?
Yeah, I get
If
that.
you taking kids there, your little boy he likes a hat. Do you let him get it? He don't know. He's a kid. Do you let him walk in there with his hat? Say, take your hat off. Take that hat off. He might not understand. What do you mean? Take my hat? Why? He don't understand. He's a child. He takes off his hat. Trump was inappropriate, and he disrespected those families, and he disrespects the American troops. But he's got enough idiots who will believe anything he does and says that he can get away with stuff like this. Go ahead, Tabor. Did I say something?
Nah, I'm
I didn't.
just I was just
I didn't step
listening
on.
to you
I
talk.
didn't. I didn't step on your toes, did I, brother?
Nah, player, I'm listening to you talk, and I just when you was talking earlier, I was saying before I even got on, like he been violating, they be violating, like they do it on TV, they do it in the back office, the mic still be hot, somebody recording, like they leak information, they ain't never cared, so I can't even see them caring now, especially in the times we in. Boys do what they want to do, and they go do what they want to do, no matter who say what. Because I'm pretty sure somebody said something to him. Somebody said something to him. But he was like, man, what they gonna do? You can't stop me. You can't pull it off my head.
Yep.
If any one of you touch me, I can get you violated in here. So you can't violate me. I mean, I get it, fam. I'm telling you. I get the way they be moving, like I'm older now. Like I'm not a 18-year-old that think I know something. Or in my early 20s and wondering why the world is what the world is. I didn't had enough jobs to where when the boss man come in, he'll tell you got to be in uniform, but he ain't got to be in uniform. I'm just saying, boys moving how they want to nowadays.
Yeah. Well, it's inappropriate for him to do it because he's the president, and the troops need to see a concerned, somber, sober uh, man receive these the fallen. They need to see that. It's nothing that's very serious. Our troops overseas fighting. What are they fighting for? The president needs to show respect. He's concerned about his bald head. Man, that's not as important as those fallen and the respect and the honor for those families.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. It makes sense, but that's a moral slash ethics situation, and that ain't America, bro. Like I'm old enough to understand that.
Trump is America.
You want him to be, but he he be online or he just do stuff like this that'll let you know he like you can question his I guess his patriotism, but
Hmm.
I mean
Okay.
he can rewrite the rules low key. If he the boss man, he can rewrite the rules whenever he want to.
No, he can't. Okay, and this is more ceremony, but no, he can't write the rules as he pleases.
I mean, say
No.
break the rules then.
Well, he'll be criticized for it. And this rule that he's breaking now, this tradition, um, Fox News. Just think about it. Fox News is they're his PR team. Fox News, that's like your agent, and they tried to protect Trump from himself because they said that don't wear that hat, wear the appropriate attire, and receive our fallen service members. Trump put on a hat that you can get on his website. He put on a civilian hat and receive the dead, and that is, to me, that's impeachable.
For the hat?
Yes, the disrespect.
That's a tough one, man.
No, that is an impeachable offense there to wear that hat while those bodies came in. You don't have enough respect for our dead that you're not going to put on the proper clothing.
Yeah, I really don't expect it when it comes to politicians and how boys move and how I know they would lie. Like it's just like what they got for us today. Whatever they doing, we just gotta roll with it. We just gotta roll with it, man.
No, we
Uh,
don't.
uh, I mean, ain't nobody gonna stop them, bro. I mean, I get we like we talking about the aspect
The
of the
people
hat.
can the people can stop them. The American people can stop them. Together, we can stop them.
What does that look like?
It means the people go out and they vote and they take his power from him. The people can stop him.
Who's the last person that was impeached?
Him?
They impeached him in the last
Well,
time he was gone.
he had the hearings or whatever. He didn't have the numbers. You'd have to have more. The Republicans would never do it. Put it like this.
So the Republicans got to back him as far as impeaching him. Like all the Democrats and the people can't get
Yeah,
together.
you would
And
need a third, 2/3 or something like that.
is it a certain number?
Yeah, well, yeah. Now I don't get it because I don't. You have to go talk to Hellhound. He's the type of guy who knows how many numbers for impeachment of press. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. You got to get more into these internet MAGA, hardcore MAGA. Yeah, he'll tell you how many votes to impeach the attorney general, how many, and it changes.
Yeah, it be certain cats that be online politicking, and they got all the answers. I done seen that one. But you can't really tell them nothing about it because they go argue you down. So it'd be like he's so strong on
Have
it.
they served these cats?
I mean, I wouldn't know,
No,
but
they
they
haven't
talk
served.
like they would have,
But
or they did.
no. Forget would have. They didn't serve. Look, this YouTube stuff. These guys have never served their country. They're no different than Hellhound. Hellhound's an idiot. He's running around here talking about. It's about race with him, talking about Obama, and it's really race with him. He hides. He used conservatism as a cloak to hide his racism. That man ain't served no for his country. When you need some of these other idiots on here, these black ultra conservatives, they ain't never served. That's just a racist grift. They grift money off the bigot and the racist by saying things that the bigot and the racist can't say. So they milk money just like they grift money off these fools. They don't believe what they say. These they don't believe that. And they're not conservative. Most of them are liberals. When you break down and listen to what they say, they're liberals. They just say that that's a conservative grift. They're going to make excuses for Trump. They make excuse for anything Trump do. Trump was wrong, man. What's wrong with saying he's wrong?
I
I
mean,
think
I can
that's,
I, I can say he wrong, but again, it's just a conversation. It ain't it changes nothing. Most people, we can have a dialogue about whatever we want to, but most things don't really get changed out here in America. People be knowing things be wrong, but it don't be enough people that's gonna actually like we can say they would stand up, but it ain't enough people to really just stand up. It just be reckless out here. They got the other files going on. They know it's about the kids. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that. They got other things going on. Like ain't nobody about to stop their life, even though they deliberately doing something right in their face. People go still support these folks.
Miss Gloria says you wouldn't wear a baseball hat to an important meeting or a job interview, so you definitely wouldn't wear it to a memorial. There you go.
Depending on who you is.
Oh, he's the president.
I get that. So I get what she's saying too, but depending on who you is, you couldn't
Hold
stop
up.
the go ahead.
He's the president, brother.
Yeah, I mean, and I get that.
He has to represent those dead service members. He has to respect them. He has to. He doesn't have a choice.
But G, I'm listening to you 100%, but I'm also looking at the picture you got up.
What
So you
about it?
saying you saying he ain't got a choice, but he ain't caring what the people thinking. He walked out there how he walked out, and as far as what she said about walking into an important business meeting, it depends on who you are. The top dog can walk in there, the owner, the CEO, the president, who gonna stop him from walking in a business meeting with a hat on?
The American people.
I'm not even talking about Trump. I'm talking about what she said about the business meeting. But I'm saying, and I'm with you on that, but I still gotta stand though. Who gonna stop him, bro? Nobody stopped him. He passed up 200 people.
So let me
He
ask you
knew
this.
what he was doing.
Let me ask you this. If, God forbid, a family member of yours, right, wound up in that situation where they're being shipped back home with the flag, and the president, whoever that is, came to your family with a fitted, out of uniform, the things that they are dressed in are not consistent and appropriate with tradition and ceremony. You wouldn't have no problem with that.
I can complain, G, but what can I do? What I
You
supposed
could,
to knock the hat off his head and catch a charge because I got emotional about the situation? I'm just saying. Like I get people can do what they
well,
want.
I wouldn't do that, but if you did that, you would be sending a resounding a message to him and the world that you will not let people disrespect you or your family.
Yeah, and I'm gonna catch a charge.
No,
And
no,
then
you won't. Not for
and
that.
then
Not for that. No, but that's a whole
you don't
different
think you
story, though.
wouldn't?
You hit the hat? No,
Uh,
I wouldn't say. Hold up. I'm not telling people to do that though. Let me back out of that because you niggas, these motherfuckers, crazy. You do what you want to do.
Do what you want to do.
Yeah. So that ain't got nothing to do. You'd be surprised though. Brother. You shouldn't do that. You look, man. At the end of the day, why don't you just do what he's supposed to do? Look, Mr. Trump, Mr. President, your schedule at 9 o'clock. We're gonna be in Dover. We got uh, deceased American service people being shipped back. We got about 15 families. We'd like for you to spend some time with them. And then after that, we got a dinner in Florida. Why don't he just do what he's supposed to do? Why does he have to say, I'm going to put what I want on, I'm going to do it? Why does he want to do that?
Cause he big dog. You can't stop him. That's all I'm
But he
saying. You
don't
just
look like
you just can't stop him.
so you think that's cool?
It's not about it being cool. It's you just can't stop him. You can say whatever anybody can say whatever they want to. They just can't stop him. No matter what, right or wrong. If you feel like he wrong, if the world feels like he wrong, nobody stopped him. Nobody could stop him. Nobody could say anything. Like I said, it could have been 200 people saying something to him. He don't care. He been moving how he moving. Don't care what nobody say or think. Like you said, we shouldn't even be at war. This is personal, or however you said it.
A war of
He,
choice.
a war of choice. And it was his choice, and nobody could stop him because we already in it. Now either you get with the program or you can leave. But what don't isn't that considered AWOL? Or then they lose their benefits, dishonorable discharges. Then they probably don't get hired by other companies. Now they not patriots no more after serving five,
A,
10
a,
years.
a dishonorable discharge, you're probably going to be doing some time.
There's that too.
Yeah, you probably gonna be going to jail. So
In
after
the
you get out
barracks or
of jail,
something.
you probably going to Leavenworth. But
So
Donald Trump disrespected the fallen, and we have so many cucks or shields or protectors of Trump, man, that they and let me tell you something, it's gonna be interesting to watch them trying to defend this because he's making mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. He's just making mistake after mistake. Even Fox News can't defend him. And that's not good for our military, man. What about our brave military soldiers?
that you talking morals and ethics. America wasn't built on morals. They use morals and ethics against us, like the people. They get us emotionally invested in situations they already knew what they was gonna do before they came out to lie on live TV to tell us what they doing. And even if they tell us what they doing, they probably move completely opposite. They knew they was gonna do that. So the morals and ethics is on us. But we know, especially being a black American, I know morals and ethics ain't there. It ain't never been. We 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 were we helped this country. I'm gonna say it, we helped this country out. We helped this country become the superpower it is based on free labor. And there is no laws protecting us for nothing. Nobody put no laws in place for us with all the presidents after the fact. And then we know what happened with places that was built by us for us. They destroy that. Like, where's the morals and ethics? I'm talking about for just regular people. I'm a civilian. Ain't nothing for us. So I want to be compassionate or empathetic, sympathetic, whatever, towards everybody else, but I gotta have a certain type of conversation with my kid. I gotta instill certain things in her, how to move out here, just because I know how the rest of the people go play it. Even though she's a female, she ain't got as much power as a grown man. I didn't watch these. I be watching police videos all day of how they just handle chicks. I mean, they be talking reckless, but they ain't got no weapons on them. You know, you ain't about to knock out no 6'3" cop, 250 pounds. You may swing on them and catch a charge, but the way they be handling them is just like, just, baby girl, be cool. I gotta prepare her for that. Now, when she get around the cop go talk whatever he's go talk to her. And I can't do nothing but respect it because I can't do nothing to him. If I put my hands on him, I can't protect my kid. I can't console her when she in a bad situation, worried about somebody else. Yeah, fam, I be getting it. I just the morals and ethics, like just based on how I was raised, it's certain things that just wasn't there, and that was a choice by people that I know personally. So I can want to be cool with somebody, but that don't mean they gonna be cool with me. I can respect somebody, but that don't mean they gonna respect me. I can't be mad how a person react to what I say or do. I just gotta take whatever they give me, and if I want to take it lower than that, then the charges may be there. Another situation, one of us may get buried. Like, it ain't that serious to me. I just rather just be out the way. I'm
If
that.
you get hired for a position, you got to do the job you're hired to do. Part of Donald Trump's job is receiving falling service members, respecting them. That's part of his job. You can't say, I'm gonna just wear anything I want to wear. I'm gonna wear some sneakers. I'm gonna wear a fitted hat. You can't do that. That's disrespectful, man.
I'm with you, G. I'm with you. I'm just saying. You saying it's disrespectful. It's his world. He in power. Even if you impeach him to this day, this if you impeach him today for the hat, he still wore the hat. He still was disrespected across the board on a whole lot of other things. That's out of everybody's control. You can't take it off the internet. It's written in ink. He still was number 45 and 47. The only person that's on the list twice. I ain't say he got the right. I'm just saying nobody can stop him. That's a different level of power.
The American people can stop him.
I
If
mean,
the
they can
American
try.
people, Well, you call it that. If they get out there and vote, if the numbers fall away from him, that'll stop him.
Well, that's gonna still give
Hold
another
on,
month to be reckless.
he's already backtracked on immigration. Um, he's already backtracked on that. We're at war. He's going to start receiving service members. We just had another service member. Once he starts getting those black bodies coming through Dover, I want to see how the black community, how he's going to respond to the black community.
The same way they've been responding to the black community when we living a most likely disrespectful response. We don't even care about your situation overall. We ain't gotta say F you to your face. We can move low key in a way that is saying F you. What you gonna do about it? I'm just saying, G. I get it. I ain't gotta I ain't what do you call that? Like it's not me riding for them. It's just me knowing people. People change their mind all the time for whatever they want to. You can rock with your homeboy. You know, y'all got something going on. Y'all hit a lick of something. We no matter what, we ain't talking. Your homeboy go talk. What you gonna do about it? Now you gotta go serve time. You hit a lick with your partner, or at least you thought it was your partner. He talked first. You wasn't saying nothing. You gonna go serve that time where, and then you go justify it in your head, and then you probably forgive him after a couple years. But then you done miss your kids being raised. Your girl done moved on. People change their mind. I'm telling you, I be wanting to give these cats benefit of the doubt, but it just you just don't know people. They gonna do whatever they gonna say and do whatever to get in power. And once they in power, you gotta fight them to get out. He walked in there with no fight. He gonna walk out. He ain't coming out without a fight. What you gonna do about it, G? I'm just saying. That's collectively. I don't care if it's a business, a friendship, a family member, a church situation. It can hit on all levels. People change up last minute and will not give you no heads up.
As a guy, allegedly, Cosmo says Trump now getting injections in his neck because of vein collapse. Okay, I don't know what that is. We wish him the best, but I would hope somebody would step out there and let him know, uh, Mr. President, you can't behave this way. Mr. President, you have to respect the service. Mr. President, you got to do better, Mr. President. You can't wear hats, belts, sneakers. Everything you have has to be acceptable. And why can't you go talk to the generals? How come the generals are not fond of Trump? We never see Trump with the military generals.
They probably don't like him, but that don't even matter because he got more power. Can he fire? He can fire anybody he want to, right? Even the admiral or whoever, he's the highest
He,
ranked military.
he can. I don't know about fire. Well, yes, actually he could, but they have an appeal process. But he could have them removed from their
The seat,
position. Yeah,
yeah.
if they're over a head of Sin Fleet Command, he could have them removed, taken from command, and he could try to do something to them, but they'll have appeal, and it depends. If there's some evidence, they'll probably do nothing. But yeah, he could remove somebody from their position.
Can he strip them of their medals that they
He,
earn?
he can't take the.
I mean, he can't take the medal
If they
itself, but
earned them, hold on. If they earned them, no. If they didn't earn them, yeah. If he wanted to, but why would the president even have that much time? President got a lot of power. It would other people would have to do stuff. They would have to
you're right.
dispute. They would have to dispute the medals, and then they can take certain medals.
And he got a team to do it. All he got to do is say, just get a word.
Well, why would he do that? Why are we fighting against each other? I thought we was at war with Iran.
America always been at war with each other. It doesn't work without us being at war with each other. Because other than that, we'll start focusing on the real problems. And race is not gonna matter. You know, the only time race don't matter, religion or whatever culture don't matter is if a person is dying. There is no race that if a black police officer showed up and it was about to save your life, ain't nobody talking about race. Just save me. The firefighter the same way, the paramedics the same way. Just save me. Just save my parents. Save my kids. Race is not a factor. But
Okay.
when we left and just chilling, and we got time on our hands with a couple beers and have been drinking some liquor, we all arguing about some race that don't matter.
I don't. Tabor, I haven't known black people from a particular strata who care about race. Yeah,
I mean,
there are blacks who concern themselves with race, but huge. I'd say 60% of black people really don't care about race.
and that's fine. We don't, but that don't mean the other side don't.
Well,
Whoever they
that would
may
be
be.
like 30% do, but I'm saying 60%. I'd say no. I'd say 60% don't. I've been in those circles. I've been in them trap houses. They don't care about race. I seen them white girls. I seen them white girls posted up. Whole trap house full of dude brothers. Brothers didn't care and she didn't care, and they was getting it on. So I have a hard problem seeing. I didn't see. They didn't seem like neither one of them had a problem.
And so like I get what you saying on that, right? That's like almost at the lowest level, right? But we talking about there's other people that will stop you when it comes to land. If it ain't a banking situation, you know the loans, like the all the things that they know for a fact that's happening and has happened, it's still going on somewhere to somebody, and we not thinking about race. Let's just say we not. But that again, that don't mean
Trump,
the other person not.
Trump thinking about it.
I'm pretty sure he is. I see his team. It ain't too many of us up there. So what can we say? And even if one of us was up there, can they actually do? He can go complain. What he go put in the grievance? And he already know who it's going to. So we gonna throw this out the window. Then we go remove you out your position. So you go possibly lose a whole lot of things. And if we want, we can go tank your credit, take your highs, put you in jail, put your wife in jail, put some charges on your kids. Like we can do a whole lot of stuff. We not
I got
talking about morals and ethics. We
I got
talking
you,
about
brother.
power.
Go ahead, Azriel.
Oh, my bad.
Oh no, I just I'm behind in the playback, but I just wanted to make a note of what you've been saying about Fox News making excuses for Trump. But you remember, I know you probably remember this, Platt. Remember
Watch.
when they
Hold on. Watch this. Watch this, Tabor. Go ahead.
remember when they were making a whole big no, you don't know where I'm coming from with this. I'm gonna say, remember when they were making a whole big issue about Obama wearing a pink suit?
Here we go. Obama. Okay.
No, I'm just saying,
Now,
like,
brother, why are you bringing up Obama?
no, I'm saying
That
how they
man
make.
ain't been in
No, you're not listening to me. I'm saying they have a double standard. Like they were all on Obama for having a pink suit, but it's like Trump will just be cavalier about the dignified transfer, right? And then they just make
they put up old footage, but they tried to protect Trump. They tried, but their audience, their military, they got a lot of military retirees. They said no,
That's what
no.
I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. That's what I'm basically
And
saying. Like,
it was a beige suit too. But go ahead.
yeah, well, I didn't mean to say okay, beige. I should say pink. It was a more beige suit. But my point is like they'll get on uh Obama for wearing a different color suit, right? And it's like Trump is wearing didn't even take off his hat. It's like if Obama did that, they would have gone nuts. They'd have been like, "Oh, he's working for Russia. He doesn't care about the American
Could you
military."
imagine Barack Obama, with a hat on that
They would have
said,
called him a thug.
yeah, hold up, and there's a bunch of white service members being returned, and this black president is sitting up there with a baseball hat, fitted hat. They would have called him Ice Cube. They would have called him he wants to be a rapper. They'd have impeached him. You guys keep playing with this. They would have. They would have had the numbers. You would have seen a president removed from office.
Yeah.
I can see it. It makes sense, but we already know that's how they play it.
And by the way, I'm a conservative, but I'm calling out the BS. I'm more of a American first guy. I'm not. I don't want to consider myself MAGA, but I definitely call out the BS when I see it. I don't really take Fox News seriously. because all they just do is a bunch of boomers that watch it and they just excuse Trump for everything. Because it's like, how can you be against Biden when he started Ukraine war, but you're okay with this? And on top of that, it's like whenever Biden did something they didn't like, they were like, "Oh, this is why he shouldn't be in office. He's too old. He's too old."
I don't know how we do it. Biden started the Ukraine war.
Well, I mean, he endorsed it. I should say. He
I
endorsed.
don't know if that Putin started the Ukraine war.
No,
That's
because
Biden's fault.
it was Biden along with the European powers because they tried to push Ukraine to become NATO.
Who started the war? Putin.
Biden in the Europe in the
Who didn't start? Who invaded the Ukraine?
yes, because Biden, and I hear what you're saying, but I'm telling you, Biden and the EU instigated that because they tried to make Ukraine a NATO country. It will be, and once you understand, let me explain something. Once you allow a country to become NATO, they have the ability to have nuclear weapons. So it'll be like if Cuba, if we gave military if Russia gave weapons to Mexico, nuclear weapons to Mexico and like Cuba or one of the Caribbean islands.
Well, hold up. First of all, um, they don't need Ukraine to point nukes at Russia.
I know, but it's literally like I'm talking
They
about.
don't. Well, what they need the Ukraine for? They got a nuke. It don't. It's gonna cover the distance to Russia over Ukraine. It's already covered. They're right there in the same neighborhood.
No, what I'm saying,
But that's not what they were trying to do, though. You're saying that they could, they didn't, and they're not trying to do it now. If that was the case, they'd do it now.
no, that's what they were trying to do. Is what I'm
Doesn't
saying.
matter. Ukraine still, they could turn around. If what you're saying, they don't have to make them part of NATO. Actually, that would make them a part of NATO if they gave them nukes.
No. In order, what happens is anybody that's a part of NATO is allowed to have like nuclear capabilities. So what I'm basically saying is logistically and geographically, if you were to make Ukraine NATO, that would be like Cuba being a part of Russia again and them being allowed to have nuclear weapons. That's why we had the Cuban Missile Crisis. It's like the Cuban Missile Crisis, but the Russian version of it. It's like, okay, you giving weapons to people that are in our backyard, right? That's why um Putin went and invaded Ukraine to teach like the EU and NATO and Biden a lesson about that.
So it took us a couple of minutes. So you admit Putin started this war.
I
Thank
don't
you.
want to
No,
say start. It's like if someone is it's like if you have, let's say you're in a gang or you're let's say you're from another rival neighborhood and you're playing in a park and you see other people come up to you and like you playing basketball and then they keep like trying to like when you trying to shoot, they try to shoot the basketball, like they try to hit your basketball off the rim, right? And then you see more and more people come in, then you're like, all right, I'm gonna have to beat these niggas asses. You know, it's like, okay, you're taunting me, you're basically taunting me, and I don't blame them because think about it this way. Look at what America did with Venezuela. Just the mere fact that they were getting oil from the South America. It wasn't like they got oil from the Caribbeans. They got it from South America, and Trump went and just took a sovereign leader out of a country and kidnapped him. Basically, it's almost the same thing. It's like you don't encroach upon our territory, we won't encroach upon yours. No, I don't see. This is what I'm saying. He's saying Putin started the war. Then explain to me how how is it okay for it's wrong for Putin to start that war, but then it's okay for Trump to take out Maduro out of Venezuela. That's a declaration of war as well. It's just Trump. People have no issue with America protecting its geographical territory, even though it's on another continent. But God forbid that Russia protects themselves and they landlocked with Ukraine.
Okay, you admit that Putin started the war.
No, no.
Okay, yeah, I got you. You don't admit that though, but that's fine. Anyhow, what you think about Trump wearing inappropriate attire? He was out of uniform.
I think he's at a point. As his day goes by, and as Trump, as his presidency goes on, you'll see him care less and less about what the American people think or want, because he figures he's about to be out of office anyway. He's gonna get more cavalier than this. Trust me. I wouldn't be surprised if he come out in his pajamas one day to the podium.
Well,
I
he
can
could
see
do
that.
that, but no, he could do that. But
I can see that.
Because no, he just doesn't. He's at a point that he
it won't
knows
work for
his
Trump
he
though.
knows his legacy. This is
The
ruined. I
pajama,
mean,
the pajama look wouldn't work for Trump though. He's old and out of shape. I see everybody in the world
no,
walking around
he'll do
in
something
pajamas.
like almost like living room bed attire while he's out Mar-a-Lago and taking an interview, and people are like, "Oh my God, why are you dressed like that?" And he's like, "Well, I'm on my estate." He'll do some shit like that. Is what I'm trying to say. Tell me I'm wrong. Like he
He
would
go
do
he
some.
go flex low key.
He'd be
He
like,
go
"Well,
flex.
I'm not at the White House, so I don't see why. I don't see why people have a problem. It's fake news. I'm just at my estate. You're telling me I can't wear what I want in my own house. You know."
Yeah. And that what can you say? You can talk about it, but you can't do nothing.
Yeah, he's just gonna get more cavalier and nonchalant about stuff.
But that's
It's
the
about to
whole
it,
thing.
it's about
No,
to
that's
be a
the whole.
crazy next 2 years, man. What, two and a half plus years?
But that's the whole thing. You
Yeah,
guys say
but he knows he's done because I mean,
no. He's not. He's in his second year. He's got a 4-year term. He's not close to being done.
no, meaning like he's done in terms of his legacy. This war is gonna ruin him.
Okay, I agree with you.
I'm
So
But it's
he
also cost us a lot of lives.
it's like you're in a situation where, like, let's say today is March 9th, right? And you're at your job and you know you have a feeling like, okay, they tell you, oh, we have a meeting at the end of the month, and you know it's probably not a good thing. You're probably gonna get fired. Are you gonna be focused and serious about the job, knowing that they're probably gonna let you go at the end of the month? No, it's like because you like,
He's
okay,
got three,
a
two more.
person with some common sense would.
no. What I'm saying is no, it's not even about how many years he has left. I'm talking about his legacy as a president. He knows it's ruined by this war, so he doesn't care anymore. I don't think Trump cares anymore.
He ain't got to. His name already etched in stone next to America, next to, let's say, World War III.
Yeah,
What can we do? What, you can't do
but
nothing about it. His
he'll
name
be yeah.
already up.
He tried to avoid the whole Hitler thing and the Fuhrer thing. Like people gonna say you were the person that antagonized World War III.
You talking about like a dictator type situation?
Yeah, they're gonna think you were just a warmonger. You were the person. They're not gonna. They're gonna have their issues with Obama. They're gonna have their issues with Biden. They're gonna say Biden caused inflation and with NATO and all that stuff, right? And they're gonna say Biden let too many immigrants in the country and promoted the trans stuff. But when it come to you, they're gonna say you caused unnecessary death to American soldiers. People will tolerate immigrant a mass immigration and the gay stuff, but the fact that you were so cavalier in losing American life over a war for another country, which is Israel, you're gonna be 50 years from now. People gonna talk about this.
Man, the only reason why we know people are going are passing is because somebody allowing them to leak it. Other
It's
than
more.
that,
I'm
go
telling you,
ahead.
it's more than it's not only the media is lying to people saying that it's only 7 to 8 people. There's been I've watched Al Jazeera and other news stations. They said some soldiers are being kidnapped. That's
I
what
can
they don't
believe
want to
it.
tell you. And think about it. Why would if I'm an American government, if I'm the Trump administration, it will be in my best interest to say those people died and leave it at 7 instead of saying there are people missing. Why? Because then people are gonna be like, oh, why are these people missing? Right? If you say there's only 7 people dead and it's just that, then you don't have to account for the soldiers that's been kidnapped. because then you don't have, then no one is going to question you about when are we going to try to get our troops back home that are being kidnapped by the Iranians. Because think Iran is notorious for doing that. That's what the whole thing with the Jimmy Carter situation happening, right? So if you tell the American public, oh, only 7 people died, then they're not going to be expecting that there'll be more bodies, or there's actually people that were kidnapped, because all you said it was just 7 bodies, right?
Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but again,
All the
listen.
new Everybody outside of American news media is saying there's more people that are missing, not even just killed. They say it's higher than 7 people that died, and there are people there's soldiers that are missing.
And people can only talk about that online. It ain't in nobody's news feed as far as news, because they can't talk about it. So this is another example of doing what they want to do. We can honestly just think, just based on numbers and what's going on, it could be a couple thousand. Who gonna do anything about it? And if you say something, you gonna come up missing. If you want to
Yeah.
report from the other side, we got a place for you too.
No, no,
You don't think so?
no. It's a free press, bro. No, don't say that.
I wouldn't say that.
It's
You
No,
won't
only
no.
know.
free till it's not free.
It's actually their job to inform the public, man. You ain't supposed to suppress casualties. You're not supposed to be doing. Now they are doing that, but they're not supposed to be doing that, man. You
There
have to
you
let.
go, talking
We have.
about morals and ethics.
Well, that's the country we live in, right, brother?
Not
This
at
ain't.
all.
It is.
Not
That's the country we live in. No,
No,
it
no,
is.
no. What he's saying, Platt is right. We have freedom of speech, but they're going to what's the word? They're going to minimize, and they're going to try to tamper down people spreading like dissenting information, or information that's opposite to what the military is saying.
yeah,
Because
the
it's
narrative.
definitely, yeah, because they're trying to create a narrative. And another thing too, it's illegal for journalists to go into Israel and record now, like they're arresting people, but
Makes
people are
sense.
recording anyway, and they're taking a lot of damage. They don't want people to know that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with
Well,
y'all boys. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, no, no. Well, look, man, we're not getting the truth, and we get the whole war, and you don't want to give up your position, but the truth, the American public has a right to the truth.
No,
There are
they don't.
more. Yes, they do. There's more casualty than this seventh guy who passed. Look, and rest in peace to this whoever this is. But there's more. There's a larger body count than what we're being told.
Absolutely.
Man, we have, as American public, I'm being logical based on history, fam. What really goes on. We have no real rights. We only have them until they gone. Now you may go and win a court case later on after the fact. The damage then been done. But that's after the fact. We may hear about it 15 years from now. They go suppress whatever they want to suppress until somebody leak it. But it's not like they ain't got the information or the tools to be able to find out who leaked what. If they want you to come up missing, you go come up missing. If they want to tuck you off somewhere, the world is big. I'm in Alabama. I'm watching helicopters fly right now. Like it's like 3 different kinds right in front of me. Right? There's a place in Springfield, Missouri. It's underground. My truck fit in there with trailer. Hundreds of us can fit in there. And then there's places that's closed down and restricted. People come up missing every day. And now we talking worldwide. Man, yeah, I would want to, as a kid, right? As somebody that ain't lived long enough, I would look at the world and be on, we deserve this, we deserve that. And it's just like, clearly we don't. They don't respect us enough to give us the right information or what we think we want to hear. Nobody want to hear it's actually 5,000 people that didn't pass, or even more than that.
Oh, we do want to hear that, man, because people have relatives in the service and they want to know what's going on with their relatives. They want to make sure they're straight. We do want to hear that.
That's a need to know basis.
Man, I was listening to what was it, a somebody else's channel, and someone typed in, sent a super chat. They said older white lady said my granddaughter just turned 20, and they're sending her to a flight carrier, and she said she's scared to death. And I'm like, damn, man, like, yo, let's go. They're gonna The way that it's going, because logistically they can't fight this war through drones and airspace, because they don't have America has more advanced weapons, but we don't have a lot of weapons, right? People have said that we have like our missiles and our drones cost like 12 million a piece, and theirs cost like 20 to $50,000, right? So they have more weapons and they have lower cost. Like their expenses are cheaper, so they have plenty of munitions and ammo and all the other good stuff. So we're actually running out of what they call THAAD missiles. So eventually, if they're implying, also if they're implying that Trump is saying, "Oh, we need regime change, we need regime change," you can't do regime change just blowing up the place. You're gonna have to put troops on the ground, right, to occupy the space. So that's why a lot of people are scared. People saying, potentially there might be a draft, but they say they don't have that to send like 100,000 to like 300,000 people to down to Iran. But the thing is, most of Iran outside of Tehran, which is like the capital of Iran, is mostly mountains. It's not like Iraq where you can just go there and fight, and it's like a flat plains and it's desert
Yeah,
or
different terrain. I can see that.
yeah. That's why, if you I don't know if you guys heard, they were mentioning about trying to hire the Kurds, which the Kurds is like a mixture of like people from Lebanon and Turkey, right? They're like a mercenary group. But allegedly, according to some reports, he said they're getting slaughtered out there. They were trying to It's like when they tried to hire like the Contras in Nicaragua uh against the Sandinistas. It's like they try to hire these paramilitary groups, but the Kurds are getting destroyed. So because the Iranians, they know the territory, and a lot of their weapons, they have underground cities. People don't know that. That's why a lot of their weapons and equipment is like intact. So
It sound good, fam, but at the same time, you talking like we don't print money, and not just print the money. It only
Well,
takes a few
but here's
keystrokes
the thing.
to wire
yeah.
somebody some money and
Hold up,
digitally
brother.
wire. Go
Hold
ahead.
up, brother.
Go
You got to
ahead.
be careful with this stuff, right? Because now you're getting into they can't just print money.
Right.
Because even with this reparate, they always saying that you can't just print money
It
because
would,
of the inflation and the value of you lose the value of your money. You can't just say, okay,
right.
I'm gonna print it. I'm gonna print some more. It's got to have value.
You are talking about morals and ethics again. America
No,
is
it's
not
not
built like
about,
that.
no, you do not understand what Platt is
I
saying.
I get
If
what
you
he's
if
saying.
you print Okay, let me ask you something. I don't know how old you are. You've seen, okay,
I'm
you were there.
42, bro.
Okay, right? You were in I'm 31. We were about 10 years apart. We just experienced COVID. We are just now getting over inflation from COVID that was 5 years ago. And that was for just we had to print money just so to keep the economy running, and it didn't stall out, because people needed to make money in order to because people weren't working, right? So if people weren't working, they weren't creating any income. And if you're not generating any income, that means that people can't buy stuff. And when you can't buy stuff, people go out of business. And then even more jobs are lost. That's why they had to print out money during COVID for inflation, for COVID, right? Unfortunately, when you do print out more money, the definition of inflation is when you have too much currency to be absorbed by the goods in the economy, right? So that means that if you have an excess of like $5 million, then you wanting to buy a couch is going to be more expensive, right?
Fam, I get what the way you breaking it down. I get that. It makes sense. I learned about that in economics. That's not neither here or there.
But here's the thing: you
They
can't
go
just
ahead.
print out money. Printing out money has to be a last resort, is what I'm trying to tell you.
See, and you have you coming from a logical place. I'm coming from the place of I got the power. You can't tell me I can't run these machines in the middle of the night and you don't know how much I'm pressing up to send wherever I'm gonna send it. On
bro.
top of that, I get hold on, let me finish. On top of that, I don't even have to print a dime. All I gotta do is send you some fictitious numbers to your bank account, and it says you got the money that it takes for you to keep pressing what you need to press up for me by way of anything military. It's all digital anyway. I'm
That's
not
not.
paying you in cash.
That's not.
You can say it doesn't work like that, but you can't say people don't do that, bro.
It
You
doesn't
can't
work.
say me how,
That's called monetary policy. The Federal Reserve wouldn't even allow Trump to do that.
man, you keep talking, man, you talking about ethics.
It's not, and that's what I'm saying. You when you said about logic, you were right. I'm not even talking about ethics. It's not about It's not about what's right or wrong. We're not saying, oh, they're not saying Trump, don't do that. That's bad. No, they're trying to. What I'm basically saying is, if Trump even made that proposition, they tell him go fly a fucking kite because you're gonna destroy the American economy. You remember what happened to Germany after World War II? People were using, sorry about the background noise. People were using wheelbarrows of money just to buy a loaf of bread.
Yeah,
Okay?
this is
So what
this
I'm
is a
telling you is that this war, we don't even know how long this war is going to be. And we, like I said, we are just now recovering from inflation from COVID in 2020. So you can't
man,
you can't just you can't just do that and then go back again to having extreme hyperinflation again.
man, for America, I
On
hear
top
what
of
you're
that,
saying.
you can't.
Go ahead.
Another thing too. On top of that, the interest rate is sky high. You can't have a high. It's one thing if your money was you had hyperinflation, but then the interest rate was low. But you can't have just the interest rate being high and then, I mean, this is the. Let me tell you another thing, bro. I'm getting ahead of myself. I have so many thoughts in my head, but let me just say this: you can't have a high interest rate, right? Meaning that people can't even buy houses right now. Then you're gonna have hyperinflation, and on top of that, Trump is lying about. We're technically in a recession, but he doesn't want to admit it. We lost 92,000 jobs last year. I looked it up on Yahoo. Not last year, last month. There was 92,000 jobs lost. Look what somebody said. Cosmo6514 said they won't even lower the interest rates. Bro, you can't. It will be just, it would destroy the economy doing that.
And they will destroy. I'm telling you, they will
It will.
destroy the economy before we lose a war, fam. This is America.
This place will go. This place will turn into a South American country. Like you will see civil war like you've never
Nah,
seen it
fam.
before. Because you
Nah,
can't. That's bad. You have a bad job market, bad housing market, hyperinflation, and a high interest rate, and you're printing out more money, like, bro, that, and on top of that, you're in a war. Remember, when we have wars, let me explain something to you. Last Wednesday, oil was at $50 a gallon. Now it's almost $100. It went up 50. Oil went up 50%.
and these are $5 out here. I'm a truck driver, fam. I understand that. I'm getting everything you breaking down.
They will. You want to see how these white people act? You see how they acted at January 6th? They will blow this. White people will just start seeing like paramilitary groups just out of nowhere start bombing places up in different parts of America.
Nah, they ain't touching America, fam.
No,
Nobody's that stupid.
I'm talking about domestic terrorists. These
Oh, you
white dudes
think
will
you
these
you
white
think
dudes will
they're gonna
start to
destroy their
crash
own
out.
stuff like that?
They will crap, bro. You look what happened at January 6th. You can't have something, you can't have a bad job market, a bad housing market, interest rates up. You're in the middle of a war, and then you're talking about printing out more money, hyperinflation, and then gas prices are up. Bro, people will start crashing out, bro.
Gee, to fund this war, they don't have to print a dollar. They can send it digitally. They don't need physical money anymore. It's gonna sit in a bank account somewhere to whatever CEO or whatever company. It's what you saying. It makes sense, but they're not about to lose this war because the American people feel like we can't print no more money.
But
Nah, America don't work like that.
who's to say those people were gonna want that digital currency either, whoever they're paying.
It's
I
in
hear
their
what you
bank account, so how could they complain? The numbers are the numbers. If they added 100 million to their bank account, it's 100 million. They paid for the stuff and they're gonna be able to pay everybody for their supplies to get whatever weapons they need done. I'm telling you, I'm fully understanding what you're saying, but I'm telling you, if it's a war situation,
It is.
man, they're going to do what needs to be done, regardless of what you think, what y'all say, and however the economy get
No,
messed up.
they're limited. They're limited. They have limits.
They are limited, bro.
They
People think,
limited to what you
bro,
think they should be
like I
limited to.
told you, America has advanced weapons, but they don't have the most weapons. You want to know why? Because most of we had a weapon, what's it called? Inventory was high prior to the Ukraine war. Now you have to understand we gave out half of our weapons to Ukraine. People don't remember that. So we're both basically restricted about how much weapons we can put out there because we've been giving weapons to Ukraine to fight Russia. We've been
But
fighting a
that's
proxy war with Russia.
and because they said what they said on the news,
America
that's
has its weaknesses. Trust me, bro. America military has its weaknesses, and they're only good for fighting Cold War military strategies. They're not good at fighting like a guerrilla warfare.
ain't no need to. They can go over there just straight bomb everybody.
Oh my
Kids
god,
can get
bro.
it too. I mean, I get what you listen, bro. I'm fully where you at with it.
Let me ask you a
Cause if it
question. What would you say? What would you say is the majority of terrain in Iran? What is it? I want this. I'm gonna prove to you why you're wrong. Tell me, what do you think? What's the terrain of Iran?
I,
What would
I
you say
mean,
it's mostly?
it looked like desert. It looked like
No,
desert and maybe
no,
maybe some hills, some mountains or
no,
something.
no, no. It's not. This is what I'm telling you. Iran is different from Iraq. Iran is mostly mountains, bro.
Like the Rocky Mountains in Denver, like those type
Bigger,
of
big.
mountains.
I'm talking like Rocky Mountains in in like Asian countries or in parts of China. That's rock. That's like mountains.
So it take a way more square footage,
Yes, and you can't bomb
like
a mount. You
miles.
can't bomb a mountain.
But I get that. T, I'm 100% with you. I'm telling you. I'm just saying when it comes down to doing what you have to do, man, ain't nobody will stop you. That's why at war, when you talk about even when people get into it online, like your kids ain't safe, your wife ain't safe. Everybody can get it, and however we gotta do it, it's gonna get done. So anybody can complain about it, but y'all, the military may be underground and y'all hiding these weapons, but your everyday people ain't. You think they wouldn't get
Well,
hit too?
they're off limits, brother.
Man, they off limits till they not off limits, G.
Tabor, Tabor, this is not a street fight, Tabor.
I, I get what you're saying. It
There's
ain't a
rule.
street
Hold
fight.
up, Tabor. There's rules of engagement, Tabor. You're not supposed to go after civilian targets, even during a war.
Yes, and that's how you get charged with war crimes, which is what's going to happen to Netanyahu as soon as this war is over.
If it
He's
happened,
on
we wouldn't
trial
know
for that
about it.
previously for starving people and stuff like that. Because what I
Starving
heard
so
is
he can feed his military.
no, you don't understand, bro. You got to do your research, man. I'm gonna send some stuff to you if you want, because I don't think you understand the concepts of. And it's not saying I'm not trying to say, oh, you don't. I'm not saying that. It's like you don't know the geographics of like Iran and what Iran capabilities are, right? Are you familiar with what the Strait of
Not at
Hormuz
all.
is? Do you know familiar what the Strait of Hormuz is?
No, not at all. Whatever you gonna tell me about how things are, I don't. All I
Okay.
know, I'm thinking about just straight fighting and not losing.
They can't. They can't do what you're saying. They can't do. They have nuclear weapons. They can't use them. Um, there's other people. You got Russia. You got China. You got Pakistan. You got India. You got other people who live in that region. You can't just say, "Hey, I'm gonna do what I want to do. I don't care. I'm gonna drop bombs on civilians. I'm gonna do this and that." You can't. There's a
Okay. Let me say this to what's your name again?
The boy,
Tabor. Okay. Do you know the Strait of Hormuz controls 30% of the crude oil that flows into the world globally? Why do you think that since last Wednesday, oil has gone up almost 50%?
sound like something to get in on forex at least.
Of course, with the futures. Before by the war started like not last Friday, this past the Friday before that in the futures was already predicting that that from $50 a gallon, it was going to hit up to 80 as soon as the stock market opened up on Monday, right? So let me explain something to you with that. This is the military. Iran doesn't have is not going to win the war outright with bombing, because yes, of course, America has the more sophisticated military weaponry, right? As long as same as Israel, but this is what Iran did. They bombed all of America's satellite countries. Now you might ask me, Azra, what do you mean by satellite countries? I'm talking about Qatar, I'm talking about Dubai, I'm talking about Saudi Arabia, all of these places that have military bases on the Middle East. Now, what happens when you do that, right? These places are not built, their infrastructure is not doesn't have any military infrastructure, right? That's why they have the military bases there. These people don't have their own like military and weapons and stuff like that. That's why they have the US military bases there as a protection, so that they can protect the oil and the oil interests, right? So when Iran bombed all of these places that had military US bases, US military bases around the Middle East, what it was basically sending in is a message that, like, hey, we're not only destroying going back and forth with you, but we're destroying the people that you are presumed to that we're assuming that you're supposed to protect. And when you bomb those places, they stop their oil shipments as well. Like Saudi Arabia and Dubai right now, they can't ship any oil. And who else does that affect? That affects places like India, because they said last week they were saying India has 2 weeks before the oil runs out. A lot of the other countries have.
But not.
Now here's
No, we're not even a country like a war type country. We're modernized. People are used to their creature comforts.
mm-hmm.
We're not even the type of country. I'm talking about worldwide. We're not even the type of country who could suffer war. We couldn't deal with meat rations,
Right.
gas
Not at all.
rations.
It ain't happening.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying we couldn't.
See how
We
these
just
niggas crash out
we're,
when
it
they
ain't
don't get
happening.
enough meat
we're
in the Chipotle? These
yeah,
niggas wouldn't survive.
yeah, all of that shut down. We're a different country now. Cable, cable's been down. I mean, internet's been down for a year. You're denied that. All types of stuff. We don't want to let this country have internet because we believe they'll communicate with the wrong people. So it's down. Oh, by the way, you can only have $4 worth of meat for the month because we got to ration it. Oh, by the way, um, you know, we need everybody. We need only 10% of the people can use cars because we need the fuel. Oh, I'm not even sure we're the type of country who can do that. I know we were able to do that. What 1917, but 2026, man, we are spoiled.
Yeah, we spoiled out here.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know, man.
Man, I get what you saying, bro. Like I'm all the way for it, and it makes logical sense. Like on a what American people see, but on the back end, like just like me personally, even on the war crime situation, somebody got to go, right? Somebody can take the fall. He got plenty of fall guys. A person would gladly serve their country how they need to serve their country and be the fall guy. They do it all the time. That's why I'm looking at the money situation with what you said about the weapons. You think I ain't gonna make enough bullets for my troops? I'm gonna make sure we have. And
Well,
I'm gonna pull rabbits out of hats that you didn't even know I had.
but that mean the people would have to suffer then, right?
As long as the infrastructure of America still stands when it's all over.
But
Well,
you
we
don't
hope so.
understand, this is going to
We
destroy
hope that happens, but you can't control terrorism.
this can it's not even about the terrorism. Like I was telling you, I know I kind of got long-winded.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, I'm here
I,
for it, G.
Iran is basically destroying all of the other satellite countries that are influenced by
Well,
America.
yeah, if they have American base, they only went after the American bases.
Right, but what happens when you do that is they have to stop a lot of those like the Saudis and the other Qatar. they stopped their oil production just because they were being blown up by Iran, and they can't, it's not like they could fire back at them because they don't have the
They have
weaponry to do that.
they have some weapons, but they're only firing on them to get the U.S. base. They don't want the U.S. to use the U.S. bases on those countries. That's really all they're doing. They're not trying to destroy those countries. They're just going after the U.S.
That's
bases,
what exactly.
and they want them to not help the United States. This is all of this is legal, and this is how war is fought. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
a war.
So they're saying, okay, you could come here, but you're not going to use these bases. So you got to use your ships. Well, your ships are vulnerable. So you could lose a ship. It takes what, 5 years to make a ship. So if they knock down a couple of carriers, remember they're in Iran. They're way on the other side of the world. America don't have time, and America still has to defend its own interests across the world. So they don't have time to focus one target like that. And then
Exactly.
you got Russia. I just saw a picture of Putin with the Iranian guy. You got Russia. He's saying, "Hey, I'm gonna send them weapons," and
Right. And intel.
eventually he's going to do more. It ain't no different than a normal fight. He's going to do a little bit more. When someone's trying to provoke you, okay, you didn't respond, they'll do a little bit more. Okay, well then they'll do a little bit more. Putin is going to keep provoking Trump because he wants him to take a shot at Russia. And by this
As
time,
he should.
America is getting weaker.
Right.
It's getting weaker. So how? And then you got to deal with him. Do you want to have to deal with him? At this moment, you want to have to deal with China at this moment?
Up front like this, right? You already took away the oil from Venezuela. They have no reason. And another thing too, this is what I meant to tell you, to beer, right?
War.
To board. What happens is, remember, if those Saudi countries, I'll take a guess, do you think they provide, what continent do they provide a lot of their oil to?
I guess the ones that surround them, right?
No, I want you to take a guess. Just take a guess for me.
I mean, bro, I wouldn't know.
Just take a guess.
Don't worry.
'Cause I
Just
want
answer the question, Azar. Where
it's
does the Saudi oil goes where?
to Europe. Why does it go to Europe? Because remember, during the Ukraine war, Europe and the US said we're gonna put sanctions on Russia. So when they put sanctions on Russia, then they had to focus on getting oil from the Middle East. So what they did is they actually played into their hands, because once you blew up the production for the Saudis, their oil production, and they're saying, hey, we're gonna have to stop the oil production until this war is over, then it forces Europe to go back to Russia and ask them for the oil, right? But we already know that they already made it's like if you told somebody, F you, I'm gonna go somewhere else, and then the other person tell you, hey, I can't serve you anymore. And it's like, damn, I gotta go back to the dude I said to F off to. You know what I mean?
And he gonna tax you.
And then he not only gonna tax you, he doesn't even he can be ruthless and just say, I'm not gonna do any business with you. And now Europe is stuck in a rock and a hard place, because winter will eventually be here, and they won't have enough oil reserves to last for the whole for the next winter that's coming up.
Would that be a war crime?
No, because they're not obligated to give you the oil. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
And I get that, G. I'm telling you, I'm getting everything that you saying on a stand up.
I want you to think about, like,
integrity.
yeah, no. It's not about the war crime. Think about it. If Iran cuts off where Europe gets their oil from, then they're gonna have to go back to Russia from when they originally got the oil from before the Ukraine war, and they put sanctions on Russia, basically doing an embargo, saying no one could sell or trade or buy anything to them, right? So it's like if you try to ice out a person, but then you have to come back to them to do business. If I know that I have leverage over you and you screwed me over 10 days ago, you think I'm gonna be nice to you?
There ain't no conversation to be had. I ain't even
Exactly.
picking up the phone.
Exactly.
We
So
at war, so you
this
and
is
all your
where,
people can go.
now think about it. When you do that, what is gonna happen? Europe is gonna pressure Europe to pressure Donald Trump to be like, hey, you need to stop this shit, because Now we're gonna have to eventually go back to Putin, and why we're already fighting him with the Ukraine war already. You don't understand too. They were supplying Ukraine with military weapons, so it's basically like you're defying the Russian and Putin, right? And then on top of that, you're gonna defy me, then put sanctions on me, then expect to do business with me for oil? Nah, nah, f that, right?
Hmm.
Well, you're putting Europe in a bad situation. You understand? This
Yeah,
was methodically planned out, but Trump is his military intelligence and the people around him, they're not telling him this. And then also he's being led by Israel.
No, yeah, there you go. And Trump is not listening to his advisors. This was a war of choice, and many people believe it was an attempt by Israel to weaken America. Because if they can take over the Middle East, if they can be the top dog there, they'll no longer need America's help.
Exactly. And people are
everybody want to be the top dog, man.
now let me say this too. Once this war is over, another thing people are feeling some type of way about. You see these Middle Eastern countries, right? Like the Saudis, they're cool with us and they have our military bases there. Once it's all said and done, they can say, "Hey, America, there's no point in you having this military bases over here because you didn't even protect us well." Because that's why they have the petrodollar. You have to understand the petrodollar was do you understand what the petrodollar is, right? It's where you can only buy oil off of American money. That's the only way you can buy money. And the reason why the petrodollar was created was because it was created during the Nixon era, whereas we made an exchange with the Saudis that will protect you and will make sure no one will try to overthrow you using our military, just as long as you make sure that if anybody that comes to you to buy oil, they have to buy it with American dollars so that it can make the American currency strong, right? Prior to Trump getting back into office, there was an agreement. This agreement lasted for like 50 years. They haven't renewed that contract. So not only have they not renewed that contract, now they can justify it by saying, "Hey, when you were in war with Iran, you were more protective of Israel than you were of us that pays you and have our military bases here." And they can kick them all out of America. I mean, they could kick them. They could. We for a year from now, we can see all the military bases in America being kicked out of the Middle East.
And you think they wouldn't go to war with them too?
How are you gonna go to war with them?
Why wouldn't you?
They're telling you to leave.
How are you gonna go to war
Yeah,
with
but
them?
you can still go to war.
You're not understanding.
I I,
No,
I,
no,
I, under, I
he could go.
understand, bro. I'm telling you, I understand.
He could go to
But
war
I'm
with
just
anybody.
you
You're
can
gonna
that
go to war. We're gonna go to war. But what if they? Here's the thing. They if they tell them to leave, they can say on top of that, we're gonna join ourselves with China.
Well, they could do that
and
anyhow.
And
and you
that's the point. They already started to let go. It's like in the last 3 months of the relationship. You know when they say a woman's already checked out before she breaks up with you? Like
yeah.
a
Uh-huh.
lot of these countries have been checked out because they'd never renewed that petrodollar agreement. So this is just a more of a justification to say, hey, we were still deciding if we wanted to renew that petro agreement. You overprotecting Israel and not protecting us who has invested more into you. Because you remember they bought a plane from Trump and all that stuff. Like they had deals with Jared Kushner, who is Trump's son-in-law. They gave him money in offshore accounts and stuff like that. Like they invested a lot into Trump's administration, and for this to happen, it's like, damn, we giving you all this money, and you're not even protecting us. It's like if you gave the mob money, but then Blood or Crip gang start come in and burn your store down. It's like, damn, what am I paying you for? I might as well just pay the other rival mob gang to instead of you because you're not doing your job.
I mean, at no point them losing, let's say, military bases like that. You don't think like there's no
No,
back
because as
end
soon as they
plan?
try to because the Saudis don't have allegiance to nobody. They just don't want to make sure they're overthrown in their own country. What they'll do is they'll just the same thing of what happened with Venezuela, where Trump took over the Chinese ships and stuff like that, and the Russian like cargo and all that good stuff. they'll just take over. The China will just take over all their stuff as soon as this war is done, and implant bases there.
I mean, as they should. We at war. They ain't. I get what you telling me ethically, but you don't have to be like you don't have to be ethical. That can be thrown out the window at any
It's
given
not even,
time.
bro. You got to stop using the ethical word. It's about the logistics. Logistics. It's not about what is right or wrong. It's about what is logistically possible. Right. So after we get out of this war, America's gonna suffer a lot. Trust and believe. So they were you telling me they're gonna have enough firepower, enough money to leave the Iran war and then go into another war with countries that we were cool with? No, that's not possible.
I mean, you never know. It ain't like it can't. You saying it can't happen based on logistics, but people do stupid stuff all the time.
Bro, you see how long it took us to leave Afghanistan, bro? That war in Afghanistan started before I was in high school, and it ended by the time I was 30. Trump just took out people. We were in Afghanistan for almost 15 years. Trump took out people when I was about to hit 30, and that we were at war in Afghanistan since before Bush left office. So we're talking about before I was a teenager, right up until I'm about to hit 30.
I mean, I remember it.
Look, shout out to Tony Epstein. Shout out to your brother, $50 holler. Appreciate you. Listen, at work listening. We trying to help. Hold up, brother. We trying to help. We're trying to inform. We're doing everything we can. Trump was wrong. I don't know why people won't admit he's wrong. They say, what's the big deal? It's a hat. Well, if you were in the service, guess what? You could be written up for that. If you decide to wear your Yankees hat, Yankees won the World Series, you from New York, you decide to go to work with your Yankees hat on and you're on active duty service, you could be written up for that. And you can go in there and you could tell the commander, well, it's just a hat. He'll say, okay, and it's just 30 days restriction, 30 days extra duty. And oh, by the way, give me a stripe on the way out of here. Yeah, it matters. You can't just say it's just a hat. Trump was disrespectful. He disrespected the dead service members. I don't know what it is with him. I don't know why he doesn't want to be the commander in chief, but he keeps doing things like this on purpose. And his acolytes and his minions, and that's what they're really minions. The little spy movie, I don't even know the name of that movie. The little spy movie, The Minions.
Despicable Me.
Yeah, they're really minions for Trump. Yeah.
Despicable Me.
Yeah, they're running around. They're not making excuses for this guy. Anything he does, they got an excuse. It's okay. What's the big deal? It's just a hat.
They chose their side.
It's
so
a
they
war.
gotta stand on it.
It's a war of choice. He made a choice to go to war. He made a choice to wear the hat. Where's the outrage? Why isn't anybody upset about this? But go ahead, man. And look, shout out for the $50 holler, man. And you could be like Tony and support the platform.
For sure.
We got the super chat. We got the cash app. Where we at, man? Go ahead. You guys were talking. Go ahead.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is this war wasn't thought out, and it's gonna leave a lot of repercussions because all they have to do is stall out America. They don't have to win this war blow for blow. It's like if you going into a fight with George Foreman, you don't gotta battle him a knockout. You just gotta let him get to the 10th, 11th round, tire him out.
Are we fighting in the ring with rules?
Bro, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
I'm getting what you're saying.
Even if it's not about the rules, it's about logistics and strategy. The strategy, Iranian strategy, is way more better. Because what I'm doing is I'm weakening your subordinates, right? It's like
do
if
they
you
got
play
enough
chess.
people to make it sustainable?
You play chess, right?
No.
Okay. All right. You see the surrounding parts. You know when they say the game is over when the king is dead, but
Yeah.
you can only operate so much if surrounding pieces are around you or out of commission, right?
Well, no, they just didn't want them to participate. That's Iran don't want to help hurt. Is actually Iran wants them to eventually join the war and defend them because it's going to become. And the United States keeps playing with that, saying it's a holy war. See, they don't want that to happen.
Right.
Yeah, ain't that many Christians, and they need to go get somebody need to go pull J.D. Vance, sit him down, and tell him to calculate the numbers. You don't want to have a holy war, not
And
on
on top of
America.
that, Trump
It's
is
way
not.
more Muslims and than Christians, and that's what Iran wants it to become. Because then Bahrain and all them places, they couldn't
Right.
let America come down in any circumstance because they're infidels.
Right.
They're coming from another side of the town, and especially you start talking about religion, they'll show America, the way women dress and the way they act. They don't agree with that, man.
There's
They don't
about
So
agree with that.
there's about
so
2 million. There's about 2 billion Christians and 2.5 billion Muslims, right, in the world. That's almost half. That's half the population of the world, right? It's less than like 20 million Jewish people. So that's to
and you
put
think
it
they
in the.
all coming here?
No, what I'm saying is about the thing about the holy war. See, that's another, bro. You gotta, bro. I'm gonna try to get your email. You gotta do some.
He don't have to, he got his opinion, man. You just disagree.
Yeah, I would.
You
No,
know
no,
I
no.
what?
just
Because you have
Hold
to
on.
understand the Muslims and the Christians have been at.
Azrael, he just give your thoughts. He's fine.
No, but
Yeah.
because the reason why me and Trump Platt are saying this is because the Christians and Muslim wars have been going on since like the years before the English was actually a thing. Like, you ever heard of the Crusades?
I mean, I heard about it.
Okay, that was considered like one of the first holy wars, and it wasn't. What a crusade is basically like wars for like years on end. There were at least 8 of them, 8 major ones, and it was the war where the Christians wanted to take over Jerusalem, the city of Jerusalem. They actually, if you look up the cross of Jerusalem, it's different from the Christian cross, because it's not only just one cross. It's like a cross, and then in between like the different like vertices, there's like there's like 2 crosses in between. It's like 8 crosses in one. Is the based off the cross of Jerusalem. Anywho, you got Pete Hegseth. He's low-key a Christian nationalist. He's an extremist, to be honest with you. He has a tattoo called Adeus Veus, Adulte Veus, which means, on his tattoo, it means God's will. And that comes from the Crusades.
And he struggled with that with the he struggled with the notification
Yeah.
that they hit a school filled with children, even though Trump lied. Trump said Iran did it. And he was in the back. You could see him raise his head up. And they asked him, is that the information you have? He said, oh, well, it's under investigation. That man know that shit was fucked up. They hit a school full of kids.
You talking about Trump? You talking about Trump did?
Trump did it. I'm talking about they have no impact in a war. They are off limits. You never hit a soft target like that.
And that could be considered a war crime.
That is a war crime.
And
that's a war crime. If they investigate this and it turns out that was a designated strike and there's proof they knew it was a school, that's a war crime.
Yeah. So and that's what I'm saying. Like, they go do whatever they go do until, like, what can you do about it? It's the damage been done. You gonna take me to court later and fight me on it? Well, you may win and you may not.
Well, you can. And now you start talking about jurisdiction and stuff. You travel to the right place, they'll arrest you.
If he go overseas, he can be arrested. But if he on American soil, you can't touch him.
So, boy, you got to also understand too. Once Trump he didn't even have congressional approval to start this war. You have to have approval by Congress. Sorry about the background noise, but yeah, sorry about that, guys.
You live in the ghetto, bro. You live in the ghetto. You say you finna get out of here anyhow. I don't blame you, bro.
Nah,
off and on over the years, this is common to have police sirens on your phone calls, bro. You
It's
need to
the
move.
ambulance. That's the ambulance. That's the,
You got to move, man.
I live in New York. I live
No,
in New
you live
York.
in the ghetto in New York, bro. It's
No, I don't live
always
in New York. Always has sirens
Andrea,
running around.
every time you call up here, and I've heard you on other channels, there's police in the background. You need to move, bro.
You never heard shootouts though, so I'm good. I'm
No,
straight.
fortunately,
Nah, it's just living in New York. It's always loud.
you live in the ghetto, bro. So you talking New York? New York is big.
Nah, there's no
You
quiet place in
you
New
live
York.
in the bad part.
No, there's no. If I lived in Manhattan, I live in Brooklyn. If I lived in Manhattan, it would be the same, bro. It'd be even worse, to be honest with you.
You think Trump Trump lives in New York, Trump Towers. You think you hear police sirens every 15 minutes?
Oh, absolutely, especially where he is. He's right in Midtown. It's hella noisy over there.
Yeah, but he's too high up. You don't hear police up.
Yeah, I'm sure them hotels are well insulated. You know,
Y'all better get
well
out the ghetto,
insulated.
man. Let me be for real. Look, man, I get it. We all
I
have
need to
our,
move. I'm gonna move
we,
to the countryside where you are in Memphis.
we all have our beginnings. We do. And a lot of it has nothing to do with us. But as we get older, we have to want something, a little different thing out of life. I don't want to live somewhere where every 15 minutes I hear police sirens.
That's how it
I
is.
don't. I don't want to live there. I want to move somewhere else. Well, Platt, it'll cost a couple of extra dollars. I'll pay the extra bucks.
Pay the extra dollars,
I'll cut the cable off. They'll say, well, Platt, if you do that, you can't have, you got to go get you one of them Boost Mobile cell phones, $30 plan, no iPhone, right? Okay, I'll take that. Okay, no cable. Okay.
Platt, let me
What
tell you
else?
something.
What else? What else? You got to go back to the dial up. No broadband. I'll be dialing up over here then.
Platt,
Not living in no
it
ghetto.
don't matter
bro.
where you live. If I lived in LA right now, right, you would hear nothing but helicopters the whole time on when I'm streaming.
I think that happened one time. No, it did one time. It was one particular guy. It happened with him.
Yeah, that's happens in LA.
You can hear chopper blades, and he said it was okay. And I said, what?
Yes, that's how it is in LA. I have family there. Like you wake up and you'll wake up to a helicopter like sound like it hovering over your house. That's how it is in the cities, man.
In the hood, I just
no,
in
it's
nice neighborhoods.
The ghetto.
No, it's
you trying to tell me LeBron wake up to choppers over his house?
Yeah, because you know why? Think about it.
Don't get out of here, brother.
God bless the dead. God bless the dead.
LeBron James and his wife and his kids, they've never woken up to choppers flying over their houses.
Yes, they live in a nice neighborhood. I've been to their neighborhood. You could walk into LeBron's neighborhood. It's not
okay. You could walk in there.
Brentwood. He have a house
in
Brentwood.
What is this about the Rihanna? I didn't see somebody said somebody shot up Rihanna's house. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll deal with it later.
Yeah, well, I was saying you can walk through where LeBron's house is. LeBron's house is next to the.
That's fine. Walk through that. I'm saying they don't have crime so bad.
But it's not crime. They have. Let me tell you something. You know, before God bless the dead, before Kobe died, you know how he used to travel? Because he used to travel through helicopter all the time because traffic in LA is so bad.
Crazy.
But a lot of the celebrities, instead of taking a car, they'll take a helicopter to where they want to go.
A real 30-mile zone like TMZ.
Right.
That's
so
real, yeah.
You know that was a normal thing. So that's what I'm saying. You'll see helicopters always hovering around, especially in like where like Drake and them live and stuff like that. Calabasas is not like it's not like in the LA County Central area. It's not in the city part. It's out in like the countryside. So over there is nothing but mountains and hills.
Yeah, it got a lot of those.
Yeah, like the Santa Monica Hills and stuff like that. Like so people take helicopters from there. A lot of people, you'd be surprised if you go up to Malibu, past Malibu. I will go up there on the weekends. There are people that live up in the mountains, like on some Himalaya shit. Like literally, there'll be like this big ass mountain, and on the side of it is like a house.
It be looking nice too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, but it's scary though up there. I wouldn't. You have to be a good driver to go up there because it could get really windy. I've seen people be speeding over there, but it's if you're not an experienced driver, I wouldn't go up there.
like in the mountains. I mean, I done been in the like I drive a semi with 80,000 pounds, so I done been through the Rockies. I done been over there by LA area. We can only go 55 out there, but
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
Like, but yeah, and that's with a truck. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. So driving a car wouldn't be too bad for me because
What
I like
about,
to drive. On top of that,
yeah, hold on
but
for a minute, Tabor.
but yeah,
Azrael, Azrael.
yes, man, yes, sir.
Um, you're a passport bro. How is this going to impact you? All of this terrorism and wars. How are you looking at this?
Flat, man. Can I be honest? Can I be 100 with you?
sound disappointed. He sound disappointed.
It will affect me, but not as much. It's already affecting me now, to be honest with you. You know why? Because I'm leaving. I'm going to Brazil for vacation on Monday afternoon. Next Monday afternoon, right? For like 2 weeks. I had to pay an $80 visa fee just because I have an American passport. Because Brazil, because of how Trump has like treated Brazil, they now it's like, okay, if you have any Western country passport, you have to pay an $80 fee. But if you have like a regular passport that's like from Jamaica, Portugal, Spain, and stuff like that, you don't have to pay it. So what I'm doing is, as soon as I come back from Brazil, my mom is Jamaican. I'm gonna go get a Jamaican passport. So
You
because I'm
you feel
Just
comfortable traveling because
for
you're a
real.
target, right?
I wouldn't say I'm a target per se.
You're a United States citizen in a foreign land. You're a target. We're at war.
Nah, I'm good, especially where I'm going. I'll be in
You
South
feel,
America. It's
so
not
you
like I'm
feel
going.
very comfortable. Yeah, that's amazing to me, man. And you
I'm
know,
not going. I'm not
Yeah,
going. I'm going to South America. I'm not going to
those
the
men
Middle
are
East.
still at risk, heightened risk.
You
They're
know.
even they're putting out issues with America, right? Americans are at risk right here at home. You're
You
talking
know
about
who's at risk? People
you're
that
talking
are in Dubai right now
you're
are at
talking
risk.
about
They
getting
can't.
on a plane, flying to a foreign country, which there's all types of people there, and information is passed. They could say we got a soft target over here, or he's at this hotel, and I might do it in the name of Allah and all of that. So
In Brazil, they're gonna do that. Come on now.
yes, why not?
There are not Muslim people in Brazil like that. Plat. It's a Catholic country, majority Catholic country. Now, if you said it was somewhere in Asia, yeah, but then again, Asia is very safe. To be honest with you, you're probably safer in China than you are in America. I'm not even lying about that.
Guy in the chat said, "Let him go."
I appreciate that, Cosmo. I'm glad I got your permission.
I don't think he likes your commentary.
You're invited
let
to
him go.
come visit, Cosmo. If ever you're in Brazil, you're invited. We can have our first drink is on me.
You bolder than me. That's going. So this thing, you don't think it's gonna slow down the passport bros?
Hell no, it's actually speeded up that shit because then people will be like, damn, I need to leave America.
Yeah, that
Okay.
woman, that white woman left America, and she out here begging for change. She shaking a cup online.
That's because she wasn't prepared. Before I leave, I'm gonna save up 20K before I leave.
That ain't no money, man.
That's
That's enough
it.
money. That's enough money. A 20K and have a job before I get out there.
What you gonna do? You know what you need to do, Adriel? You need to be a school teacher over there. You're perfect.
I,
Teach
I, I,
English. No. Teach English.
I was considering that.
No, you know Portuguese, but also you should go there and see what you got to do to teach English. They'll hire you, especially now. A lot of them teachers coming back. They're afraid to be over there. Opportunity for you, man. No, and then you can then live your life, and then you could go back to the States, but you can live your life over there.
I was considering doing that, like teaching, like on the weekends. I don't want to do it full time though, because I know I could make more money doing something else. But like on the weekends, because and somebody said 20K is nothing. That's not true. 20K in another country, the places that I'm going to, the rent is like less than $800 a month.
It's the projects. So
No,
you got to get out of that, man.
no, it's not the projects. It's not the. I could show you nice
What
places.
is look
Where
like.
where you get in a 2-bedroom right next
It's
to the
money
beach.
over there. It's money over there. That's the project. It's money over there.
No. Y'all be thinking you
Yeah,
can.
what
Oh, you
A-Honey
go.
look like? Yeah, I'm thinking
No,
of
I don't
hood
You
understand.
wanna
vibes,
see?
Yeah,
huh?
I
y'all
can
are-
show you. Hold on. I can
it's
show you guys.
it's affluent. No, we don't need to say as there. We're gonna leave it just like this. It's affluence over there. I don't know why these guys say go to Colombia, go to Brazil, and you could live off of $400 a month. You could live off of $400 a month here.
No, it's different because come
It's
on.
not different. You be living
The
in an
No,
underpass.
I would not. No, I would not. I would be living in a nice 2-bedroom. I could show you right now a nice
said
2-bedroom place. And that's I'm glad Mega Band said it's true. He said in a lot
No,
of
no,
those.
no. For a minute. Hold up. For a minute. We're talking about living there. You got 20K. You're gonna seep through that.
No, as savings, not just to live there, as savings, just as an emergency fund.
Can you save up another 20K over there?
I'd save up more. Shit, that's the plan. What I want to do is I could
I'm gonna
save.
tell you something, man. I've been over there. Don't do nothing cheap. Okay. All of this stuff, you guys are baited over there with this cheap stuff. Any women over there, if they cheap, you don't want them. Any hotel
Let me
room,
ask you something. How
you
much
don't
you
want
think?
nothing. You don't want nothing. If any motorcycle over there, you don't want it cheap. You don't want nothing cheap. You got to know what you're doing over there. You got to make good decisions. They have money over there. It's limousines over there. There's private jets over there. And I'd be like, why you guys don't?
You
Why,
can live.
why don't you
know,
deal with the money? Why you want to go over there
you
and
can
deal with
live.
the
You
poverty?
can.
Why you want to go overseas and deal with the poverty when you can go overseas and you can deal with the money? I don't get it.
Do you understand, Platt, that you can live off of 75K and live an upper middle class lifestyle, right? Like if you make 60 to
Support people.
75K.
Support people.
No, that's only in America where the rent is $2,000.
No. 75K. Where you going? The Philippines?
No, you could go to Brazil and live like off of 50K a year. You'd be good.
You ain't gonna have no money, and you can't really flash over. You know that ain't the place to flash.
I said Brazil.
Bro. You do not want to go to no Brazil flexing.
I didn't say I wanted to flex. I'll be fine. I just got to make sure my body's nice and my mouthpiece nice. I'm good.
All right, yeah,
I'll be all right.
Brazil is a extremely violent place.
It's not. It's really not.
I'm done. I can't believe
it's not as bad as people might think it is. Like
they will get on the motorcycles and steal your phone.
Mexico is more violent than Brazil.
Let me tell you something, bro. They will run down on your ass, your American ass, so quick your head will spin.
How are they gonna know I'm American unless I open my mouth?
They see you. They know you ain't Brazilian.
Yeah, you out of place.
You don't know how many places.
They know you ain't Brazilian. They know. Look at this.
You know how many times people
Hold up. They gonna say, look at that duck. Look at that haircut. Look at how he's dressed. Look at him. And he's headed straight to the whole houses. They gonna know you.
I don't
get this mark. They're gonna hunt down. On the motorcycles, man, they'll run down. They had them helmets on. Man, them things. Next you know, you look around. That dude done pulled out that blade. You gotta give up your phone, your wallet.
I don't need to go to no brothel, bro. I can speak Brazilian.
Bro?
I speak decent Portuguese. I was actually speaking to my friend that lives in Lisbon. He's from Angola in Africa.
You can speak Portuguese and go to a brothel, man.
No, I'm saying I don't need to trick off money. I can charm a woman through Portuguese, just like how I charm a woman in English.
I'm rooting for you, brother.
I
hope it works out like that. I do.
I think it will. I'll send you a postcard as soon as I I'm serious. I'm gonna send a postcard. You know what? I think a month in.
You know what? You don't know me, man. I like bad bitches, man. You know what? I need to go ahead and go. Y'all be playing. You know, I be coming on these YouTubes. Niggas be playing. Man, I like bad bitch. Bro, I fuck with the baddies over there. I don't mess with no whack bitch over there.
Somebody clip this. I fuck with the bad bitches, man.
That's what I mess with. I don't know what y'all talking about. I go and I'm fucking with the baddies.
Yeah, there's plenty of them. It's all over.
I want the best of the best. Fuck all that plenty of them.
A Brazilian 7 is like a 9 over here.
I ain't concerned about here. I'm talking about there.
No, so I'm saying like a woman that you consider.
I don't care what they're doing here. I'm over there. I want top notch over there. I don't give a damn. My girl, she a Brazilian 5, but if I was in America, she'd be a civilian 8. What the hell they got to do with anything? if I want 8 and up, I'm getting 8 and up. I don't give a fuck about no Brazilian. And I'm a real, you know what I
Yeah, but
need
there's
to do?
levels to it.
You know what?
There's a
The thing
Brazilian,
is,
there's a
dog,
Californian
the
8,
thing
and then there's a
is,
Mississippi 8.
I've been sort of. Bro, let me tell you something. Ain't no motherfucker running around these YouTubes can mac at a bitch better than platinum. I've been that way. I've always been that way. Ain't no nigga running around no YouTube channel got more game with bitches than me. That nigga don't exist. That nigga ain't been born. I just don't do it like that. That's why I say I'm not even out there like that. But you do not want me to get out there. You don't want that. These niggas ain't at no bitches. These niggas don't mac. I see these clown ass niggas talking about their passport and they got their little streams. These niggas ain't talking about nothing, man. These niggas ain't really moving. They ain't really got no muscle. They ain't moving a muscle. I move a muscle when I move muscles. They wouldn't even know. These clowns on here, paying old motherfuckers on here, paying bitches 3,500. Dudes, clowns. I'm the only nigga that's really been talking about it. I'm the only nigga that's really been talking about it. I'm the only nigga that's been telling the truth. We can go back with Kevin Samuels. I was the only nigga out here really telling the truth. You got niggas on here, these YouTube channels, they elevated these niggas. Niggas on here giving these women 3,500 and up to come on a panel with them. Taken.
That's what they paying. Shit.
And I'm the only nigga that's really been telling the truth.
Is that like per show or per week?
A month. A month.
He's capping, man. Tabor. He's capping. Tabor. I'm sorry, Tabor.
Yeah. All right.
What am I capping about?
About 35 months. No, I don't, bro. No.
That's what she said. Look at you. You was getting on Tabor. You don't even know what you're talking about. You just jumped.
Who said? Who said this? Who said
that? He just look at that. You don't even know. Look at you, bro.
You said somebody said 35 a month.
So one woman was on a nigga's platform and they got exposed, and she went on a platform and said that nigga was giving her 35 and up just to be on there twice a week.
Oh, you talking about Anton?
Sound like it. Maybe.
More than likely. Things going lately. Nah, like.
And I'm on, hold up. That nigga up there doing that, and I'm the only nigga that's really out here. I'm the only nigga that be talking about game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at me. Look how these niggas get exposed and all that shit come out on them. Nigga take his little YouTube, Google money and buy pussy with it. You niggas is simp. Ain't no real nigga doing that, man. They pay me, I'm gonna go running behind some chick. That ain't how it go, bro. Your game gotta be on. Your game gotta be there. It's gotta be in you, not on you. And that's what's wrong with you niggas. And they gassed a lot of you niggas' heads up talking about some lead with your wallet. And that's why you niggas is about jumping in the river now behind these bitches. Lead with your wallet. So what? So she can lie to me and make a fool out of me and then leave me? And then I'm running around here whining on a panel with you? A bunch of broken-hearted bitch niggas on a panel? That's what you got. You got to get up, man, and move forward. And I be trying to help these niggas. They don't want to listen to me, though. And I'm the only nigga that's really doing. You know what, Brazil? Do me a favor, Azriel. Go there and establish a front, because I'm gonna join you out. I'll give you about a year. You're gonna see a real motherfucker. Because I ain't doing all that shit you doing and dealing with the leasing and all. Go ahead and establish your home front. I'll come over, man. I'm gonna have my own. I'll probably be at the Hilton, but I'll meet up with you and I'm gonna demonstrate the proper way to bag the baddest bitches.
Facts in Brazil. Bag the baddest bitches in Brazil.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna have you point them out.
Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go to where you gonna go? Where they at? Like what place? What establishment you going to?
That's gonna be on him. I don't deal with nothing broke.
We'll go to any of the beaches. Either Copa.
I don't do beach wear though. I'm a little bit. I go to the beach, but I'm gonna have on sweats.
Sweats on the beach?
Yeah, I ain't going on the.
You said they're gonna tell that I'm a gringo.
No, you won't. Come on, man. I don't even feel comfortable doing it. I'm from the South, bro. We don't be doing the beach thing.
See, that's why. See,
I can't walk around in my drawers, man.
how
in
you
front
gonna
of
get out? How you? So everybody else in sandals and
I'm not
shorts.
getting on no beach. That ain't never been me, bro.
So let me ask you, Platt.
I'll go look at the beach. Hold
Everybody
up.
else,
I'll go look at the beach, but I'm not walking around no beach, man.
but that's where all the women are at. They either there or at the
They
gym.
leave. They don't live there, do it. I hang out in the parking lot.
Parking lot where?
Not going on no beach, man. This nigga talking about going on the beach. I got on some fucking.
Whoever said, "Hey, I was talking
hold
to
on, bro. I got on some Speedos.
lot.
This nigga said I got on some Speedos and some shades on
You
the
don't
beach.
gotta have on Speedos, but have on some, like some trunks or some shorts. Like, come on, you gotta get out of that.
I'm gonna wear LeBron James flea market short set. Can I do that?
Nah, bro. You know what you do? Be in a year's time, I'm a build out my front in Brazil, and at the same time, you gonna make sure you in the best shape possible, so that you don't gotta be wearing sweats.
I ain't gotta be in shape. If you're a real nigga, you ain't gotta wear no motherfucking. You ain't gotta
in
be
Brazil,
in shape.
that's why I've been doing 5-mile walks like every day, like 5 to 7 mile walks.
I don't have to do none of that, bro. Bitches fuck with me on real shit.
Nah, but in Brazil, you gotta be.
Bitches fuck with me out of shape, in shape, short, tall, fat, broke. Bitches fuck with me. You doing all that extra stuff. You need.
But not all women are the same. Like, women in America are not different.
There you go. You just answered your own question. They not all the same.
Yeah. So you can't be thinking, oh, I'm gonna go up in sweats and Nike Tech.
I will go on the beach in sweats and bitches will take me home in my sweats.
Okay, if you say so.
You need to see it, because you know what? You're a non-believer. That's cool. You should be.
I don't believe that. I'm not saying I don't believe that you can mac on the bitches, but
not you, Azriel, but most of these niggas, you niggas could come on there like y'all Chippendale dancers, and I get more bitches than you in sweats. You niggas don't understand game and macking.
Brazil is a different level, man.
I'm an advocate for sweats, bro.
Let me ask you something, Platt.
Sweats, bro.
Platt, you from Tennessee? Are you from Memphis? Do you think
I'm in Arkansas right now?
Or Arkansas? Okay, let's say
I was born in Memphis, though.
Okay, let's say a club in Memphis, getting out a chick in Memphis is going to be different than getting out a chick in Miami, right?
Not really.
Come on, Platt.
No, it's like 90% them.
A Memphis chick is different from a Miami chick, and a Memphis chick is different from a New York chick.
You talking about a Miami, like you talking about Dade County, go to school.
I'm talking about going at a club, like the way you approach.
You're talking about a woman that grew up in Miami, Dade County, grew up there?
Yes, and a chick
different. Ain't no difference.
And a chick that grew up from New York.
No difference. There's no difference.
Somebody say you gonna be a
no. When you start talking about the nightclub scene, it is a big difference between the nightclub scene because of the money. It's just more money in Miami than it is in a place like Memphis. So when you say dealing with women on the nightclub, that venue, you're right, it's different. But growing up in Miami, growing up in Memphis, growing up in Arkansas, growing up in Mississippi, it's the same thing. It's all America. Black America. It's all the same.
No,
boys been getting out of with just regular.
No one is gonna say a club that's in Memphis is the same as a club in LA. Come on now.
Now we went from growing up to you see what he just did? Now we talk about, I just told you it's different when you say nightclubs. Now you're telling me somebody ain't gonna say it the same. Brother, you need to listen, brother.
Yeah, nightclubs.
But that's different because that's money.
No, the environment, like the atmosphere is different.
If they down on Miami, on South Beach, at Live, and all you got the heat running around there, you got out of towners, you got all types of Mercedes and all that out there. It's different. I'm not saying that you can't get them. You can get them, but you can't say it's the same as going to like Little Rock, Arkansas.
And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. And I'm saying that
I'm talking about the women are not the women are the same if they grew up in if you grew up in Denver in a middle class neighborhood and you go to Atlanta in a middle class neighborhood, there ain't no difference between the women in Denver and the women in Atlanta. No. You talking about nightclub? Like, do you know a lot of women don't go to night? Do you know a lot of women don't go to nightclubs?
I know a lot of women don't go to
hold
like.
on, hold on. Do you know that when people go to Miami and they spend all their time on South Beach and live in nightclubs, do you know they're not even seeing 2% of the available women there?
I know because most people
Not
don't
even
like
2%.
people that live in that area don't do the stuff that people from out of town do. I know that. The same thing in New York. People are like, oh, we think about Times Square. I'm like, bro, I go there if I have to go through there for work or to do business. I don't go there to hang out. You know, I understand what you're saying, but I'm trying to make a point. I'm not saying that you can't do it. What I'm saying is women from different places are going to be different.
And
So you can't just be going. You can't. They have what they call like a beach.
watch this, Azrael. Hey, Tabor,
What's up?
if you wound up for whatever reasons, right? Whatever reasons you wound up in Kenya, Africa. Your people there, you know you're gonna be there for the next 3 years. Don't nobody know you there. Could you make it there as a single man?
Absolutely. I can make
Without
it anywhere as a single man.
without the tricking. Without the tricking.
No one's. I don't even bring up tricking. I just say,
Azriel, you interrupting without the tricking. Like you a regular dude. You gotta go out there, fit in, and and live your life. Could you be there? Could you do that?
Absolutely. And I say that because I'm gonna see the world like in trucking. I go to places and be out of place and still able to maneuver. That doesn't change. People go be people. How I carry myself is gonna attract a certain type of person. And as long as I'm cool, be it at a bar or just outside, it's gonna be females there. I'm a sweatpants wearer too.
What if you go out there? What if you go out there with Azriel, both of y'all, whatever reason, we just making up a scenario, y'all both there, and y'all can't leave this war, y'all can't leave Kenya for 3 years.
That's a country I wouldn't want to be stuck in.
You think Azriel can make it without the tricking?
Who said I tricked, bro?
Boo.
Tabor, I don't trick. Tabor, I don't trick, bro. Don't listen to him. I don't even trick. I don't even advocate for that. Am I against it? No, but I don't have to do it.
I ain't even judging. I just understand. I ain't judging you. I just understand how the world is. Like I just get it, fam. Like there's people that move a certain way and whatever they gotta do to get what they want. Like I'm all for it. As long as you get the outcome you were seeking, gee, I'm with you. Like whatever that look like for you. That's just me though. You know what I'm saying? But I done went plenty of places by myself. I done just went out to have dinner and had conversations with people. I done went out to clubs. Well, I don't do just regular. I went out to strip clubs, got numbers just for just chilling. I'm drinking by the bar. A chick vibing with me. You feel what I'm saying? I done been kicked out. I was arguing with the dude the other day about no clubs in Chicago. I done got a few numbers, bro. And chicks telling me what they charge for certain things, and I ain't trying to hear that. I didn't approach you, baby girl. You pulled up on me. I was chilling by myself.
There you go.
You in my
there
face.
You go.
You feel what I'm saying? Now I can conversate with you about whatever you want to. We can be on goofy shit. We can be on some real shit. I can switch up on that, but I'm dressed how I'm dressed. So you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna really go out my way. I'm already out of place. But I'm
Azriel, he all right, man. He need to hang with some real Max though. He needs to tune it. You know how you get a tune up on your car, Azriel?
Yes, sir.
All your spark plugs ain't sparked. You need to get a tune up. You need to ride. No, you need to ride with some real hardcore Mac players for about, give me a good 6 months run, and then you'll be ready, man. You'll understand this stuff. You over there fucking around talking about these passport bros. You got Floyd running around there.
Floyd is not running around nowhere.
Yes, he is. You got Floyd running around there with his you got Floyd running around there with his external hard drives and his puppet. You got Austin running around there talking about he finna get married. And I saw his girl too. Austin, you gotta put on that treadmill, bro.
What?
She got a little her waist. She got a fat waist.
She looked
Austin.
good. She looked good.
Austin.
There's nothing wrong with her.
Nah, she a little bit. She out of shape.
I don't think so.
So if she get pregnant, she'll blow up? Like that type out of shape?
I saw her. I saw Austin talk. It was her and Austin. They was talking to this dude. He was talking about dating, and she looked out of shape. Now maybe I'm wrong on that. But Austin ain't. Hold on. Look, Austin
got
ain't
the perfect body.
Austin ain't got no game. See, this is the thing. This is what's wrong with these YouTube channels. Austin Holloman ain't got no game or no shit like that. He ain't no Mac. He ain't never been no player. He's a dusty bozo that ran overseas because he couldn't deal with American women.
How is he dusty? He was a barber making good money owning 2 barbershops in Texas. How's he dusty?
You believe that?
I mean, he had it on his YouTube channel before he started.
Okay.
Before he started doing the traveling stuff, it was on his YouTube.
All right, man. Because I can't say nothing. That's you gonna get up. You gonna get in your feels. I got you.
No, I'm not. You being objective. I can understand that. I'm not saying that Austin is perfect, but to say call him like broke or dusty, that's crazy. Like he's been able to be successful at 2 things, hyper successful at 2 things before 30. Like that's commendable. Especially
hold on, but he almost got the. Oh, he missed his boy, his man's. What happened to his man's?
Man, that
don't come in with that, man. Has it happened to you? Has a dude you fuck with been locked up for that?
No.
Okay, what happened to him though? Don't play. He was over there with the nigga.
But I don't think
he had Airbnbs with the nigga. He hung out with the nigga. He had lunch with the nigga. They chased women together. And he's not telling us the whole truth. Now, let me say this. I don't know what they was doing. Let me say that. So I don't care what he do. Austin, I don't care what you do, bro. Austin, your girl, you got to put on a treadmill, bro. She need to cut about 20 pounds of liver off that fat ass.
That's disrespectful, Black. Come on now. That's somebody say. Come on, Platt. You're better than that, Platt.
There we go. Disciple. This nigga the disciple of all.
No, I'm just saying, like, you go. That's somebody's wife. That's somebody's wife to be. That's somebody's wife to be.
And you ain't married to that woman, bro.
You know, it's somebody's fiance. Like, you calling somebody? Come on, bro.
And you know what else they said about him too? They said, "How you gonna go overseas and deal with a red bone chick?" I said, "Yeah, I see that." I said, "You go to
light skinned woman.
You go to the land. You go to the motherland, the sun, the earth, all these daughters, all these beautiful, young, available black women, and you pick a red bone chick. Bro, you tripping.
So light-skinned women
could have done that here. Hold up. He could have done that here. I don't go to Kenya looking for red bones.
I think she's very attractive and she got a nice personality.
She got a
Y'all got me one. We go.
She looks like her father to me. Don't worry about it. She looks like I don't know her father, but I bet you if you find a picture, I guarantee if you found a picture. I bet you if you found
boy, she's not ugly, bro. She's like.
I bet if you found a picture of her father, she looked like her father.
How do you know that? She's not.
Because I can look at it. She don't have a real feminine flavor to her.
Now you're being disrespectful, man.
Females look like their daddy.
No,
I mean I don't know, but I do know certain
females
look like her daddy, man. Like you,
boy, he is capping, bro. Just go to Austin's page. She's a nice lady. She's a nice.
All that might be true. All that might be true, but she look like her daddy.
No, she don't. You don't even know what her dad looks like.
Her?
What if her dad is white? You don't know. You gonna say, "Oh, she look like a white man"? Come on.
I think her dad is white.
And if it was, so what? What does that matter? Isn't she not black?
I'm talking about you, a passport bro, man. You a passport bro. What y'all doing?
What? What do you mean? What y'all doing?
Y'all going overseas to chase red bones?
What's wrong? My last girlfriend looked like Vanessa Williams. What's wrong with that? Like, if you like light skinned women, you like light skinned.
89 Vanessa Williams.
Yes.
That don't even
what
make sense.
I gotta ask.
Why you break up?
Well, what happened with that?
You over here learning
Between.
Portuguese?
And she still
I ain't
wanted to
never.
get back with me.
No, Israel.
You know what's
No,
funny?
no,
I could send
Israel.
you a screenshot. She asked me,
No, Israel. No, you can't do that, Israel. Israel, you over here learning Portuguese. Talking about your last girlfriend was Vanessa Williams, 89. Get the fuck out of here,
I'm
Hey,
bro.
not
but
lying.
that top tier was back in the day, big dog. That's a
I could
lot.
show you. I could show you if any of you got an email. I send
Nah, you're learning that Portuguese for a reason, bro.
my ex
You
is
learning no,
probably
you
like,
learning
Said Vanessa
Portuguese
Williams,
because you
89,
ain't
bro.
you ain't getting what you want in America. So you learning Portuguese because you finna get up out of here. Ain't nobody dating no Vanessa Williams 89 type motherfucker talking
yeah.
whatever.
I could
86.
I
Save,
pull
hold up, save the best for last. Vanessa Williams, that one. Dating that. Come on, I'm gonna learn Portuguese.
I want to know what happened, bro. What happened, bro? Why you broke up with her? Just a question.
She was crazy and low key toxic.
I
She
mean,
still want to get
serious.
back with me. She wanted me to marry her, but I just she actually hit me up. She's like, "Have you relocated yet?" She hit me up 2 weeks ago. She still
Well, you're
texts
right,
me.
Azrael. We agree with you. She's crazy.
Why? Because she dealing with me.
She look like Vanessa Williams. She over here sweating niggas.
Light skin with the green eyes.
Because I'm that
I can
nigga.
see
What?
that.
What's
I
wrong
can
with
see
that?
that.
Because
I
I'm
can
that.
see
Because
that.
it don't matter. You acting like I can't. To me, since I'm saying beauty means a lot to me, but when you're around enough beautiful women, it's like
I think you got a little game, Azrael, but you sort of paint me in the corner because you fuck with niggas like Austin.
So a lot go out the window, huh, Platt?
Platt,
I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt,
Platt
but
needs to be
he
a
brought concern.
comedian. Platt
All right,
is
wow,
funny
wow.
as hell.
Really, because Floyd. Because of Floyd, the shit they was doing over there. Come on, man.
I would have
What they was
stayed with
doing
her.
over there?
I would have stayed with her, but it's just she's not cut out to be a wife. And I told her that. I was like, she need to work on if she wants to be with me, you gotta learn how to be a wife and do
It
things.
sound like you gotta choose your struggles, big dog. Either she gonna be ugly and can be a wife, or she gonna be pretty and be toxic.
No, that's why I'm saying shit. If I can, why not have both? If I could leave the
Well,
country.
you can have both, though.
I don't believe I hate that like a whole thing of like she has
Azrael.
to look
Okay, hold
frumpy
up.
in order to get a good
Hold up.
woman.
We're all men up here. Okay, let's be men. Okay, let's get out of our ego. When a woman want to treat you right, and what I mean by that is like submit, be the woman you're looking for, they do it. It's when they don't want to do it. And that's when it becomes this tug of war. Why are you acting like that? You think they don't know what they're doing?
No, but
Hold up. Being vague, telling you one thing, acting different, not being focused.
but here's the thing.
Not giving you the impression that they're serious. So that's what I'm saying. That don't come from you begging them to do it. It's because they want to do it. So I disagree. When women want to act right, they act right. When they don't, it's because they don't act right, and you got to deal with them accordingly.
No, and not only do I agree with you, but here's the thing. You say you got to deal with them accordingly. Then you give them the chance like, hey, you have to correct this behavior or else I'm leaving. And when they don't correct the behavior, then you leave. Then she still wants to get back with me. But it's like I'm telling you, like it's if I break up with, it's not like she broke up with me. I broke up with her multiple times because her behavior was inappropriate, or the way that she was operating, I did not like it. But what happens when you break up with a woman? They like, damn, like I was probably the only nigga that left her and didn't think nothing of it. So that was more attractive to her. But it's like she's like, damn, I want to get back with you, but if you're not doing what I want you to do, I can't be with this person. You understand what
But
I mean?
she been like that before she met you. So I mean,
Yes,
how
and
long
that's the
you was
thing.
together?
I give you a prime. Oh no, we were together almost like 4 years, 5 years.
How old was she?
Like 26. I was like, we were like, what, 20? No, so like 25, 26. Because we started dating like in 2021.
So she was
Hold
like
on,
20.
hold on. Yeah, hold on. Donald Trump, because somebody in the chat was Donald Trump wore a civilian hat to the dignified transfer where he received 5 American was it six American service people, service members, and he presided over that, and he wore a hat, a USA hat that is unauthorized apparel. That's something he sells on his websites. He should have never worn that hat. It may have, you could say, well, it's not as bad as a Yankees. It might as well have been a Yankees fit. It is unacceptable. Donald Trump disrespected America again. He disrespected the troops. He disrespected the families of the fallen. He could care less. There's been no apology. Fox News had to apologize. Fox News, not Donald Trump.
What does that show you, though? If you're not going to apologize for something, I mean, it's not a sign of a good leader, because a good leader holds himself accountable.
And a good leader can also do what he wants.
And
you gotta
yes,
deal with it. He gonna move. He can shake up the plate anytime. Either you still rocking or you're not.
At least he should have. It's one thing if you wore that hat. I think people would have been like, "Oh, why he wore that hat?" But the fact that when they were doing a transfer, he didn't even take his hat off. That is unacceptable, to be honest with you.
Is that a moral thing or
You know,
ethics?
you know what people. It's about the optics. People, you know what a lot of people have told me. I've heard a lot of people say this. They say they had no issue with Trump, but they say he's not very presidential, and that's why they didn't vote for him. I've heard a
But he's
lot of
still in
white.
office.
I've heard. No, I'm saying I've heard a lot of white people say the reason why they didn't vote for him because he's not presidential.
He's not.
You know, your policies.
He didn't have to be to get in office.
Your policies or your law making strategies and all that stuff, and your stances can be one thing, but it's like look at all the Republicans that were running for office, like a Mitt Romney, a
But you
John
talking about
McCain.
a made man already. He established on this planet. His name on
But,
buildings.
but that's the thing. When you're like that, there's a difference between being a businessman and a politician. People want to know. Politicians are like, I mean, he was a celebrity before he became a politician. But people treat politicians almost like glorified legal celebrities, where everything they have to do has to be dignified because they feel like you're representing the country.
Until you met Trump.
Yeah.
Until we see Trump, then he get out here, man. He done made his money. So at this point, it's just an acquiring power and putting his name in places that it wasn't before. That's it. So I can't. That's like me dealing with a girl, a female, and changing. I can be a little bit more softer, but at my core, I'm gonna be me. You ain't gotta like me, but this is who attracted you. This is what you was attracted to. So I'm not about to change just because you want me to change. There's a door for you. The next chick gonna like me how I am, and then she gonna stick around until she ready to go. When she realized, oh shit, he stand on what he's saying. He told me no, and he ain't doing it. You got the right to stick around. You gonna always deal with somebody that's gonna conform to what you want, and 9 out of 10 she ain't gonna like him after a while. You be seeing that online all the time. She was liking the dude, and then he changed up and he started acting different. What, he was being nice to you? He started taking care of you. You liked it when he was kind of treating you bad, and y'all wasn't in a relationship. That's what you wanted. Then you get what you want, and then you don't really want what you want. That's females. That's like being in a state of illusion all day long as a male. Like, nah, I see how Trump moved. Like, and I don't advocate. I didn't vote. I don't vote. I don't let people play in my face. I know we don't get nothing. I realized that with Obama. I realized how the world is for me as a grown man at 18 when I was homeless and I didn't get the same benefits that everybody that was like around my age or even older, but we wasn't the same race. I understood it. I have to accept it. How the man is, we ain't gotta like him, but we gotta accept
So
it.
here's the thing, and
He's
the guy Megaban brings out a good point. He said wearing a baseball cap at a dignified transfer equals defying military protocol, period. That in and of itself is well said. I mean, because think about it. You are out here asking the military to do more than what they normally do, especially considering that we're at war. The least you can do is make sure you show them the most respect possible to at least convince them that they should go out and fight in this stupid war. It's like you don't even have the decency to take off your hat. It's just like, yeah, I don't care if you guys are dying. Go fight for Israel anyway. Yeah, so what? I didn't take off my hat. Do what you're told. Trump doesn't respect or care about nobody but
See,
himself.
that's he don't
And I'm
have
not saying,
to.
and I'm not
He
saying
at
that
the
other
highest
presidents
position.
did. I'm not saying that presidents did. Oh no, but here's the thing, and I hate to bring it up because I recently
Go
read a
ahead, drop
story
it,
about
dog.
this.
Go
You ever
ahead,
heard
drop
about
it.
the sword of Damocles? It's about
I know.
it's a Greek myth about this king, right? Dionysus. He had a friend named
I
Democles,
gotta get fuel.
and Democles said, like, "Damn, I would love to be king." When I was like, he asked the king, "What's wrong? Like, why are you so always so like somber and depressed?" And he's like, "Man, if you only knew what it takes to be king, right? Then you would understand like why I feel the way I do." And he said, "Damn, like it can't be that bad." He's like, "Let me." And then he's dying. The king said, "Okay, you know what? I'll let you be king for a day." And he's like, "But under the rules that you have to be king for the whole day and you can't leave the throne at all, right?" So Damocles, he says, "Okay, perfect." Then he started the next morning. As soon as he woke up, he saw was a sword over his head that was attached to a thin piece of thread, right? And all throughout the day, this sword was following him, and it was dangling over his head by a thin piece of thread. Sorry about the background noise again, but long story short, with him, at the end of the story, Democles is like, "Take it, I can't bear the burden of doing this no more." And he asked the king, "How do you live like this?" He said, "It was like basically I have to live like this my whole life because I am king." He's like, there'll be people that want to, you have family members that want to take your throne, your own advisors that might want to like usurp you, friends that might be jealous of you. He said warring nations might want to try to take over your kingdom. So basically alludes to heavy is the head that wears the crown, right? So when you say he doesn't have to, it's like, I disagree. If you want to be successful, you have to a great leader has to lead by example.
Yeah, and at the same time, he can change the rules and set the standard at any given time.
That just because you can get away with it doesn't mean that you should do it. I'm not even saying about that it's right to do it. I'm saying that you should do it, right? Because we know there's two reasons why you shouldn't steal. One, because it's not the right thing to do, and two, you go to jail. Now, what I'm talking about is that jail part, whereas there will be consequences of you doing that. Not even
For
take out the
some,
moral aspect. There's consequences for doing certain things because when you do that, now think about it. What would happen if he does stuff like that? Do you think more people are going to want to sign up for the military or not when they see this? On top of the
that's
fact
neither.
that people are seeing how Israel is controlling the country.
Let me tell you. I don't think you was on the phone. So I would think they would still do it. Let me answer your question. I was on the phone the other day. We was doing this the other day, right? And I was telling them it don't matter because there's people signing up for the military. High school about to be out this year. There's people going to the military regardless if we at war or not because they situation messed up. So they going. It ain't
Bro,
gonna be too many of them that's gonna be like, nah, I ain't going to the military because Trump in power and this, that, and the third, and they gonna set themselves back 3 years.
have you been around Gen Z kids, guys that are under like 24? These guys do
Yeah, I
not
got
want to.
nephews.
They're not military inclined like the past um past generations.
I mean, what does that mean?
Because a lot of them they not even getting laid. They're not even getting they're not even they can't
You
get
you
jobs.
you can be male, female. You can be a homosexual and be an incel. The whole thing is about Who there? Okay, this guy's gay. He's struggling with dates. Okay, straight people struggle with dates. Why would it be different than that world? You're in the same world. You're not in the straight
What
world,
make
but
you
you're in that
special?
world over there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a relationship. So, um, who's surprised? Who's surprised? I'm saying when you take a look at what's going on. Oh, who's surprised by what we see? We see a man who's not fit enough to govern us so that he can wear the appropriate attire. We're at war now. This is completely different. Those numbers are going to start to add up. And I want to see how the black community is going to receive Donald Trump. Is he going to come there and dance? I want to see him receive Donald Trump when we have to bury our dead.
I know one thing for sure. He going in there like Donald Trump do. We gonna expect him to be Donald Trump through and through. Now he may throw some curve balls, but nonetheless, he going in there like he go in there. He gonna say something stupid. He gonna probably go talk reckless. But he just, I mean, for the most part, we know he know how to handle business. He went in there with money. So, and it goes back to what I was gonna tell you about being the king, right? He already in his world, he was king. He moved with a king type mindset already. No matter what he got going on, he the star. You just everybody else is in his movie. Y'all all extras. They got a couple cats that's co-starring. Y'all in the back, y'all watch the people that's watching the movie like us. We just watching the movie. We commentating. They gonna hear our reviews. It's gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be he gonna be president tomorrow. You
Oh
get your
yeah, we
views for
know
the
that,
next
brother.
30
Well, hold on.
days.
He's going to be president during his term. If he gets unless he gets a third term, we know all of that. What I'm saying is he needs to comport himself in a proper way. That's not you don't wear hats to those funeral processions. You don't do that. You got to deal with the family. The family needs to feel reassured that their son or daughter didn't die in vain. You can't get that with a guy walking around with a hat he got at Walmart coming to a funeral dressed like that. And
It's it's a
they
it's a
got they got the liberals or they got people at bay. They don't want nobody to talk about. I'm talking about it though. I'm gonna keep talking about
this
it.
is this is a you gonna
Also,
get me as
all
I
these
come.
yeah, all these people are coming out with the Jesse Jackson. I haven't seen the video, but they're saying Jesse Jackson Jr. came out and chastised Bill and Brock and all the people who talk down on the Trump administration. I haven't seen a video, but that seems like that's caught wind in conservative circles. But all Trump had to do was go there. He could have talked politics. Trump was afraid. Trump was scared to go there. And that's just a fact. Go ahead, man.
Are you talking about the first time what you was talking about the other day versus what
Yeah.
he was
Yeah,
recent? So he didn't show up to the second one because you
no,
said you was gonna watch it that night a couple nights ago.
Trump didn't show up to his to that political thing, the funeral thing, and the actual laying him to rest. I think he's been laid to rest. I think that was it. No, Trump hadn't showed up. Trump might have did some cornball shit like
So
Nick.
he didn't show up at all.
Fuck no. Trump might have made a phone call, but he's scared to come down there because his base. If he goes down there, he'll lose his base. His base are a bunch of bigots and racists. But go ahead, brother.
I mean, there's that. I think we spoke about this the other day, and when I was telling you about it, I was just like, they had their own personal relationship. You was going back, you was talking about some things I didn't know about when it comes to their relationship, and I was telling you
Yeah,
about
yeah.
friends, like it.
Trump was the only one who knew him. Trump knew him.
Yeah, so everybody else was just there for optics. He didn't have to be there for opposite. Like, you know what? I told you the other day. It's like you wasn't with us on that Tuesday back in 87 with them chicks. Like, I got real photos with Jesse. I know the real
Yeah, I
Jesse.
hope he does.
Y'all know the Jesse,
I
y'all
hope
know.
he doesn't.
Go ahead.
I would hope he
You said
doesn't
what?
do something like. I would hope he would
Do
never
what?
do anything like.
Like, you talking about the photos or something?
You got to have better memories, brother. You can't go. You can't talk about stuff like that amongst a mixed crowd. That's inappropriate.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's inappropriate, but that's their relationship. The
No,
politics got in the way of their relationship.
they had more. Their relationship was a little bit more in depth than them running behind some women.
Yeah, I'm saying I get that, but I'm just saying, like, on the back end, like, I really kicked it with homie. Like,
He
you see,
did. He did.
the only person. Go ahead.
No, he did.
You,
Trump is
you
the
say
only.
what?
Trump is the only one who knew Jesse Jackson. Out of all those people there, he actually knew him, and he also actually knew him in the sense he got really nothing other than he was helping his friend, but I'm saying from a political standpoint, it wasn't no benefit to help a Jesse Jackson, and none of those people.
Yeah,
Obama didn't know him, so he knew the man back when he ran for president. He believed in the man when he was running for president. He didn't win,
because he
but
put
Trump,
money behind it. That's what you
yeah,
said, right?
yeah.
Was that you? Yeah, he put money behind him. That's my dog. Our relationship, man, man. I would tell you, if it was me on a political side, I wouldn't even showed up based on what you said. These folks don't know him. This is optics. If I'ma spend time with my homie, and the last time I see him, I ain't gotta see him around y'all. I know the family personally. I'ma come have my personal conversation with my dog before they put his body in the ground, and ain't nobody need to be there. It's just me and him. Cause we had our me and him nights. We had the cigars lit. We was drinking good. We was talking about how he wanted to run for president and everything he wanted to do. I know his real dreams from the core back in the day. Y'all know the Jesse y'all got. So y'all ain't even on my level when it come to this man. Y'all can't see me.
Mm-hmm.
Me and the family go sit down and have dinner and talk about old school Jesse and what we got for Christmas back in '85 when I showed up. Probably got some things that he gave them for Christmas back in the day still at their house. They got photos that we ain't privy to see. So being around a bunch of fake people when it was some real things going on, yeah, y'all don't get that. Y'all don't get that. Not for my dog. Not for my dog, fam.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say it like that. This
Mm-hmm.
personal. This personal, G. We can't. I'm not putting no cameras in my dog face. Y'all don't need to see me at all, man. I don't need to say nothing here. Me and the family got more y'all talking for the next 3 hours. Man, I got a year 2 plus based on the hours like combined of the things we done did, said, and went. Yeah, that ain't nah, G. I wouldn't even do my
There you go.
dog like that. If he my dog,
I got
I'm
you. Hold
just
up.
me.
What's up with you, Jay?
My bad.
Oh,
Go ahead.
my bad. What's going on, y'all?
What's up? You had
Excuse
some
me. I'm
thought?
sorry.
You had an opinion?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can. Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, 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 yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get over this cold. Um, I got a question, man, and anybody can answer it, but I really, want to hear from Platt. You think, you think they're gonna get Trump up out of there, man? Do you think he's just making too many blatant mistakes, man? You
They
got
would
the
have.
files, man. Oh, go ahead.
They would have to win the Senate and the House. I think if Democrats want a majority Senate and majority House, Trump will be gone within. Well, Trump's going to do something to not to try to prevent it, but come right around January or whatever, yeah, Trump would be out of. They will have they would have a vote, and that's up to the Supreme Court, but they have the vote, so they would vote him out of office. Yeah,
Even
Man,
if
that
we
would
at
make.
war,
huh?
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking that too. Even if we're at war.
We haven't declared war.
but if he
Oh,
did,
okay.
and then on top of that, through martial law in place, could they take him out still? I mean, I'm
Well,
just asking
martial
based on what
law,
he said.
it depends. It gets into that, but no, he can't just. He still, if he loses that, if he loses Congress, he's his back is paying against the wall, and it's up to the people. They can't just ignore the people because see, the people are fighting the wars. Then the people will stop. They won't fight the wars as aggressively as they need. So America would start losing. You can't do it that way. I follow you on that. There's limits. So
Wow,
if
wow,
So you
wow.
think? Go ahead. My bad.
no,
My
the
bad, man.
American people say we want majority Senate, majority Democrat. Uh, Trump would then he still can govern, but he has to govern through the sense that they can impeach him. So he can't go all out like that. That girls' schools, that's an impeachable offense. But they don't have the votes to look into it. But that don't mean it's over. They can come back to this. They can revisit this. If it turns out they
After
have
he done,
yes, now or next year or 10 years from now, yes, they can. That's a war crime, man. You can't do that any more than you want the enemy to come over here, target a school, and then shoot the school up. You have to target
have a
military
president
targets.
have a president ever been charged with a war crime?
No, on that I don't really keep up with it like that. I'm sure there has been.
Did he go to jail though? What was the real consequences? Or did he have a fall guy? Just a question.
That's where you're getting into the hound from hell. There was a guy in the chat. He called himself Hound from Hell. That's more his lane. He keeps up with all. I don't keep up with all that. I don't know what JFK's favorite dinner was. I just don't keep up with him like that.
What's that favorite dinner?
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't keep up with that either. That's useless information.
At the end of the day,
He said no American president has ever been prosecuted or even accused of a war crime. That's what I'm seeing right here.
I can believe that. That's more plausible because that dang America go allow their people to look bad, but it's only so far they go allow it to go.
Gotcha.
But to charge them with it, I mean,
Hey, Platt,
Yeah,
have
go ahead,
you
sir.
have you I heard earlier, I think I came in where you were talking about, Floyd over there and Austin over there.
Yeah,
Um
we got to do an update on that.
yeah. I was wondering if there was any kind of update and stuff. Oh, and by the way, have you seen over there in like Thailand or whatever? They got pop the balloon going over there. I was like, what is this? Y'all taking American
as
stuff
they
over
should.
there. And it's just strange because didn't y'all escape America for like a better little world or something? And then you bringing that world over there? It just don't
Oh,
really
hold on,
make
hold
sense to
on.
me.
American blacks over there doing pop the balloon.
Yeah, bro. And it's
Wow.
bro, I'm telling you, it is the cringiest thing you've ever seen, Platt. It is so cringy. Like our representation over there is terrible. It's horrible. Oh man, I couldn't believe what I was looking at. Every one of them brothers thought they were fly and just do it. And I mean, have confidence, sure, but man, there's a way to go about it. And my
And,
God,
and let me tell you something. Taiwan talking to black men is not a flex. So I don't know what they got. I've never seen it. You're getting the lowest. You're getting trash. The women over there in Thailand, the women who mess with black men are trash. They're unwanted. They're eating gooseberries and fucking
What?
and
What?
snails. They're eating nothing. They're starving. That's why they'll deal with a black man. You guys got to go overseas. Black men are not don't hold value like that. They do as far as sexually, but as far as like getting with them, marrying them, that ain't a big. That's a disrespect. They don't want a black. They want a white American man. They don't want a black American man. And see these dudes that be talking all this past. They don't tell you guys the truth. They're lying to you.
1000%. I know they're lying because there's. See, here's the problem too. There are way too many going. Like it's been exposed. Like every day, I think there's 10 more goofballs that just fly over there and extort the system of what would have been something small and finite. The problem is, the more fools that go over there, the more it tends to trend to be, you know, regulared, like America. I mean, of course, it's Thailand, but the problem is there's too many goofballs. And you know what? You could see it in a lot of these girls' faces, like, oh my God, this dude corny. Because they're not dumb. They still have a sense of game. Not American game. but they got a sense of game.
And I've always said it, you, with the exception of a few, because I've seen the goofy, I've seen the goofy brothers and the goofy white dudes get women, but for the most part, it's pretty much like here. If you're a goofball here, you go over there, you'll be a goofball.
Goodbye, you're a goodbye everywhere you go.
You're
You can't
incel here, you
escape it.
incel here in America, you're incel overseas.
And then and
Oh
then
yeah.
then a real one come around and you go feel away.
You're right. You're right. A dude who got confidence, a dude who really know how to talk to women, a dude who refuses to take no, or dudes who believes in himself, a dude who'll walk into a pile, or walk into that club, he'll be the only black person in that club, he's still a fool. That guy ain't gonna have no problem over there.
Oh
Taking
yeah.
your
And
girl,
play,
making you look stupid.
yeah, and play. You 1000% correct because I watched a couple of the pop the balloons. These look like, you've been to Thailand, man. So when you walking down the, I guess the little strip or
Yeah.
whatever, they got them bar girls standing out there. It looked
Hmm.
like they just got a bunch of them and said, "Come do this video." It looked like they just got a bunch of women that be walking the street and said, "Come do this video," and paid them in whatever, and said, "Come on through." And we got a couple dudes here that it is. Look, they need to take these. I'm sorry, man. They need to ban brothers from Thailand for at least a year. I'm sorry. It's too bad. It is
Yeah,
bad,
I don't
boy.
know. I don't know what's going on over there. If I went to Thailand though, I figure out where they go though, because it's Africans over there. It's all types of people, Australian. It's all types of women in Thailand, man. I'm serious. I go to Thailand. I probably wouldn't fuck with nobody in Thailand. Like from Thailand, I ain't dating nobody from Thailand. But I'm dating this chick. She from Australia. I'm dating this chick. She from Africa. I'm dating this chick. She from Korea. I'm dating this chick. She from America. I'm not dating nobody. I'm like, well, yeah, I seen it. I seen a little J6. I know, but I ain't been down there, man. I ain't had no chance. I don't have the time. I'm booked. I'm fucking with a lot of bitches here from other countries, but they talking good. But yeah. I'm in Thailand. You niggas need to travel, man. You'll see. It's a different world out there.
Oh yeah, yeah, most definitely. But I don't know, man. They just kind of turn me away from it, man. Like, and I know that's their experience, but the problem is, if you go there, what's stopping them from thinking you one of them fools? you know?
Yeah, they're gonna take your money, man. It's a money grab. So I'm gonna fly to Mexico, right? I'm gonna go through their consulate. I'm gonna get all my paperwork, and I say I want to go to Casa Med. I'm gonna go to Casa Med, and I'm gonna give my money to hood rats, Mexican hood rats, because I ain't got no Mac game. Yeah, and I'm gonna think I'm doing it because she Mexican. Nah, bro, she could be gotta be more than just Mexican. I'm gonna go down there and flirt with the desk clerk. Nah, bro, I'm a real one. I ain't flirting with no desk. She can't fuck with me. I'll be like, yo, man, I'm good. We good. You good. You do your thing. No, I'm not interested. I'll move on. I want to deal with I want to deal with Mexican top notch. That's what I want to
Mm.
do. I want the chick to tell me my daddy is president, vice president. That's what I'm talking about. Show me. I want her to show me that. Man, them the type of bitches worth my time. You niggas go overseas and y'all mess with the scumbags and y'all mess with the lowlifes. And that's what y'all problem is, man. Y'all have no values. You got to raise your standard, man. And now we at war. A lot of you niggas ain't gonna come back home.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Like, ain't
Yeah.
there like a travel restriction on a lot of
Uh-huh.
yeah, man. And a lot of these brothers' credit is screwed up because they play. These brothers ain't just getting money and flying over there. You know what they doing, and you know what I found out. A lot of them are taking out real big loans from banks, and a bank will give you the loan because the
Uh-huh.
thing they know you you ain't never gonna pay this back. What you think your little YouTube channel gonna man?
It might.
Okay, I
I
mean
wouldn't say
yeah,
all
but
of
we
them. No, they get it's possible they might get a YouTube channel popping. They might.
Yeah, but the chances are slim to none, especially when they shooting some
It's,
terrible content overseas.
it's been liquidated. It's all over the place. Everybody is making YouTube video, YouTube content. So I agree with you.
Yeah, therefore the market is oversaturated when it comes to that. So I mean, we talking 50,000, 100,000, 150,000. These are big loans they're taking out, Platt, just to go over there for encounters with these women that they could do here for the same price. Hey, but blessings to them, man, because they're gonna learn. They're gonna learn that it wasn't worth it.
and
I mean, the travel, sure,
and
but
that's what make them.
go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
My bad. I was gonna say that's what make America great. You can come here, you can screw up, and if you move right, you can get it all wiped off, depending on how you do it. People come here just for that. Whatever they decide to do with it, I mean, you're right. Like they got to. I mean, it's their money. Like if they want to go over there and spend it on that, then have at it. You know what I'm saying? And come back to America and everything be screwed up for them. I mean, they might as well live because they don't want to work for the most part. Everybody want to be online, getting content money, which is fine. Just gotta let them rock, G.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's
Content
just a sad thing to see.
get that back. Hey man, you know what? Which I don't know why they did it, but YouTube, one of my you stream yesterday, the Donald Trump, that thing did 108,000 views. I don't know where that's coming from, brother. No, and I checked it. No, it wasn't
It
somebody.
probably.
No. It wasn't somebody. No, it was YouTube did it. I don't know why they did it. I appreciate it, YouTube. The motherfucker, I got
Well, you
108,000 views. Where did that
you
come
is you
from,
looking
bro?
at it right now? Cause I thought it was higher than that, bro.
I don't know.
The
Is it?
last time I seen it was higher than that. It's higher than that, bro. That because you was in the short. When I found you, you was in a short, and then you was talking about what you was talking about, so they pushed you. I can see it, and we was talking for a minute,
Oh, I
so
don't know. I ain't made no
few
short.
people
Somebody else
came
might have
through.
made it. Somebody else might have made it short. I didn't know that. But yeah, that's probably it. Somebody
No,
else been messing with it.
Your live is in the short feed based on how it's structured. Like I can't turn
Okay,
my phone
okay. Well,
sideways and you see it.
I don't keep up with all of that. I'm just simply saying
Yeah,
this platform, we don't get numbers like that. I mean, that's because I look at that number. I say, I don't know if I even want 108,000. I'm good with about 25. We cool. I don't even know if I want that many views, man. But I'll take
man. I
them.
hope your check
I'll
come
take them
in,
though.
big dog.
I'll take them though.
Get your money.
You know, we over here, we over 10,000 on this one, so we good, man. We good. Despite the hate, we still out here, bro.
Yes, sir.
But biz, despite the hate.
Despite the hate, nigga, we still going. Niggas been hating on platinum, bro. I'm unstoppable. I've been trying to tell these niggas, I'm nothing like these niggas. If it wasn't for Google, 90% of these niggas would be raking leaves. They ain't got no talent. They keep thinking they can stop me, nigga. I got talent, nigga. I'm unstoppable. Do this shit in my sleep. These niggas dumb and stupid and young. They ain't got no experience. They don't know anything. I'm the main one that's been talking about it. You don't know nothing. They don't know anything. They can't talk politics. They can't talk women. They don't know anything. I'm telling you, I've been telling you that. Of course, they gonna run after the women on their platforms. They don't know anything. They can't get women. They gotta pay them.
Oh, you mean like Anton?
They don't know anything. I've been telling you that. Of course, they're gonna pay the women. They're gonna go on these women and lie to them. Hey, come on my platform. Give me, because they not real dudes. They not built like real dudes. A woman gonna fuck with you because she want to. You ain't got to give her no money. They don't know that I'm old. These dudes don't know anything. They're children. They're dumb little boys. I've been saying that. Stupid niggas. Look at these niggas. I be looking at their stuff, man. These niggas don't know nothing. A whole panel of niggas whining over a bitch. My wife cheated on me. Black women, y'all wrong for that. Nigga, Mac, get your Mac up. Where your bones? Get your Mac bones together. Yeah, get your game up, nigga. Tighten up. Go holler at her. How you know? Maybe she don't like your boy. Okay, she did it to him. Why you think she gonna do it to you? And I'm the only nigga that's been on here. Look, I'm the only nigga running around these YouTube channels that's really at the bitch. Ain't none of these niggas been like me. And don't none of these niggas act like me. I'm the only one. Half of them want to be me. They copy everything I do. Everything I do, some sucker ass nigga trying to mimic me. Now check this out.
Now look, I want to speak on this about little young player. I see little young player Ramil up in here. I ain't got no problem with the pump and dump thing. I see where he coming, and I feel him. He in Atlanta. Them hoes is going. You niggas be leaving that shit out. Them hoes is going out there. Them hoes is fucking all over the place. And niggas is getting at him. And niggas is getting at him. And you niggas start fucking me up with that weak shit, telling niggas not to fuck on the bitch. Nigga, I'm gonna fuck this bitch. That's what I'm gonna do, nigga. I'm getting tired of you trying to check my motherfucking game, nigga. I'm in this shit. I'm gonna knock on this bitch, nigga. Fuck you. And I'm getting tired of you, nigga. You can't take it. I'm in this shit to win this shit. And I'm sick of you weak ass, over the hill, dusty ass niggas. You wanna go smoke cigars with some old white boy in the exclusive Moose Club, nigga? Fuck you. I'm out here with these bitches, nigga. I'ma hold it on. I'ma get it in. I'ma get it in. And you nigga gotta be out there. It's about having your motherfucking game. It's about being a motherfucking player out here. It's about being a real nigga. You niggas don't understand what it is to be a real motherfucking nigga. You don't know how to talk it up. You don't know how to get it in. You niggas weak in this shit. I'm sick of you niggas. Them hoes over there fucking with Kevin. Them bitches looking to get married. Them some married-minded bitches. I ain't trying to fuck on no hoe like that. Go over there and fuck with Kevin. Let me fuck with the rest. I'ma do my best, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. And you gotta put this out because you niggas don't put the whole side of the back.
I gotta stop it right there. You see that? I wasn't trying to get no points with Kevin. I told him, you do your thing, I do my thing. That's what I told the nigga. This when the nigga was alive. You see what I'm saying? You niggas is with y'all niggas playing with the wrong nigga, bro. That's why I mean these niggas on here hating. Y'all did some hating ass. Let's keep hating though. Yeah, dirty niggas ain't you niggas be raking my leaves.
I'm trying to get this.
Uh-oh. Nigga getting them some McDonald's. You getting you a Big Mac.
Oh, my bad, player.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I'm
Look,
getting this free sandwich at the truck stop. I know y'all hear me, bro. My bad, player.
like, share, support. Like the stream, support the platform. We're talking about Donald Trump. He wore the wrong hat. He's the war president now. He needs to make sure his presentation is appropriate. We have military members losing their lives. The official second death has been announced. We'll see that probably, if not today, by Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see the face. I hope for Donald Trump. I pray that's not a black person. I pray. You better hope he ain't black, Donald. You ain't real. You ain't polling high with the black community. You better hope he's not black because they're gonna go in on you. When we start getting these dead black bodies, they're gonna go in. They're gonna go in on you, Donald. I hope you're ready for that. You better get on your knees, fat boy, and pray that's not a black sailor. Go ahead, Azrael. Okay, go ahead, Tabor. We go ahead, James. Go ahead, Jay.
Damn, where'd everybody go? Y'all still here?
Yeah, up here. I don't know what's going on. I think Azrael went to sleep, but go ahead, Jay.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, man. I didn't hear too much about what happened with Donald Trump, and there was a sailor. What? Can you fill me in a little bit?
Donald Trump wore a baseball hat to a military ceremony that historically the president, his staff, pays respect to the dead. They pay respect to the families. Donald Trump wore a baseball hat. If I went to Walmart and I bought a Yankees hat and I put that on my uniform, I could be prosecuted under the code. I would be in violation of the code. You can't just wear whatever you want to wear because you think it looks better or you want to wear it. That don't how it works. Trump did that disrespectfully. He disrespected the families of the dead when he did that.
Okay, yeah. And one thing you really want to do is show respect, especially to the military, man. I mean, this probably could have been a lot of other things that he could have wore the hat to, but something of this kind of magnitude, you kind of got to take that hat off, man. And could have. I don't see what the problem is with him not wearing the hat. Did he get a bad haircut or something, or like because this is intentional? I don't get it. Why did he want to wear that hat? That's the big question.
His half his hair done fell out. But what does that now? What does that have to do with him respecting the troops, man? You gotta respect the troops. You gotta respect the troops, brother.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but it's okay. I know who. So it's disrespectful. Oh man, I gotta get up this YouTube stuff, man. I be missing these messages. We back at it, man. I gotta get leaf removal and all of that, man. I got all of my stuff. I got the lawnmower. I actually got a leaf blower. I got a trimmer. I got all that stuff, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna pay the guy to come get it. He gonna start me out. How about that? I ain't getting that. I'd be out there. I'd be out there all day, man. You gotta go over that thing I'm not going over that grass 3-4 times. All that thick ass new growth. Nah.
Spend some of that money, big dog. Spend all that money.
It's a Mexican. I gotta pay him, but still.
Yeah. Save you time. You ain't gotta be outside.
I don't want to be out there. He gonna come over here.
Makes sense to me.
He pay him.
Clat, do you usually cut in that pattern they be doing? It'd be like a golf course pattern. You be cutting like that?
Nah. I just cut, man. If it's growing, I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna take my trimmer. I trim all the new growth, and then I cut. And if this is the thing, if you start cutting on the yard, cut it every 7, 8, 9, 10 days. It's gonna be very easy because you're not ever letting the grass grow. So yeah, it's only like 30 minutes. It depends on how much property you got. It's only like 45 minutes. 45 minutes, you go outside. It's like a workout. But no, not now. No, it's thick now. When it's thick like that, you'll be out there. You'll be out there for 3 hours. No, I'm not doing that. I ain't chopping for no 3 hours. Fuck that. Hey, I looking at how thick it was, man. That shit thick. It's thick, and it's still growing. No, I'm not dealing with that. And we in April. We ain't even in April yet. It's really gonna grow in April. I know it's really gonna come down April, May, because then obviously June and July, but still got to jump on it now. So I'm gonna get on it now, man.
Okay.
Dude need to hit me on him. That was him right there. Hold up, hit me back. Let me see what he said. He said we can do. You hear that? Hold up, this is a Latino dude. Hold up, let me show you something. Let me show you something. No. Fuck all that. Azrael, wake up. Wake up, Azrael. You know what I'm talking about? That man said, I need to send my crew by to give you a quote first, but expect me tomorrow. What the? Brother, you hear that? We can have it done for you tomorrow, sir. As soon as let me get a quote first, which is fair. He got to give me a quote. Because I don't want him to say something and then he get here and he want more. Because that's when you get into problems with people. Well, I know I said that, but no, come see what we got. Tell me how much you want. Okay, boom. Take care of it. So now I can take my lawnmower, I can take my trimmer. Now he done did all the hard, he did all the heavy lifting. Now all I gotta do is once every 10 days just chop it. It can't grow because I stay on top of it. But this thing right here, I'm looking at it now, grass all growing up in the cracks of the sidewalk, grass all in the corner thick. I'm not doing that, man. I'll be out there all night. Now I'm gonna let
Man,
him do it. I'm gonna let him chop. He gonna chop it. I'm gonna pay him, and then I'm gonna go behind him. He gonna say, "Okay, you need me to come back." I'm gonna say, "No, sir. I'll see you next year." Now I keep him on call in case it gets ahead of me. But nah, it ain't gonna get ahead of me. Actually, that's one of the best
yeah, me
things I
and
did, man. It's great exercise, man. I
Oh
can tell you from
yeah.
me and,
personal experience, from not doing it, letting him do it all summer, and to doing it, man. The difference is like night and day. By me getting out there, just that little 45 hour pushing the lawnmower, moving stuff around, good fresh air. I feel great, man. I feel absolutely. I ain't gonna do it now because the grass is too high. But once he chop this thing down, I'm gonna do it all day. Just like running. If I say, hey, what you gonna do? 5 miles? Yeah, it's the same thing. But you guys wouldn't understand, man.
we
You
got
wouldn't
5
understand.
acres in the South Houston. I already know what type of time it
I
is, and
wish
I
I
will pay
did.
somebody before I get out there
You got 5 acres?
with me and my people.
Yeah, I wish I did have 5 acres, bro. I'd be moving to that motherfucker.
Man, me and my people, she just got it last year. It's my baby mom. She been talking about getting it for years. She the one who put me on my CDL. She moved different. That's my tribe, Platt. I ain't gonna even hold you, cause my
Man,
family ain't even on that.
I put a house on there for myself, for your family. Nice big house. You got to put up your fit. I mean, it depends on what's out there, but you got to protect yourself. But yeah, that's a great place to. Yeah, that's your property, man. Ain't you go out there now? It's way out, so you would have to shop differently. But
That's what's
I
up.
mean,
I used to.
it's it's
ain't,
south of Houston, so I
ain't no
mean, it's that
McDonald's
country
though.
vibe.
Ain't no McDonald's
Hey
though.
man, McDonald's down the road. I can do that
No,
in the city. I don't even want to eat McDonald's out in the country. I'm trying to put something on the grill, something fresh. They got too much fresh meat out there.
you gonna go
The
hunt? You
boys
gonna
out here
go
with meat
hunting?
markets.
You gonna hunt?
Man, if I had a person that if I knew somebody that hunt, I would, but I ain't never
Look
got
at
into
you.
it.
Look at that. So you
I
can't hunt.
probably
So
would
wait a
do
minute.
it.
So because you got to skin the food. You got the stomach for that?
I would.
Bullshit.
I'm trying.
That's dope,
I'm
man.
trying to
What
tell you.
part of
You got to
what
skin
part of
that
Houston?
shit.
I used to live in Houston. I went to school in Houston. What part down south?
Um, so my people stay in Fresno, so that's like Missouri City, like the black area, and then go deeper than that. It's like Angleton, Texas, and that's where
I
it's
know
at.
exactly where that's at. Yeah, I know exactly where that's at.
Like
Yeah,
where we go ahead.
hold up for a minute. Hold up. Hutch said you can do one time. Hutch, when it's that thick, you can't do one time. You got to raise the blade up so high. You got to put the blade damn near on 3 or 4. So because if you put it down on 2, it's gonna do 2 things. Either the mower is not gonna cut it, or it's gonna eat the battery. If you got a battery, it's gonna that battery gonna be drained. You might be able to get 3 rows. You ain't gonna be able to cut that low. You got to raise it up high. That's why this guy can come in with his mowers. He's got 0 turn.
Industrial.
He'll knock it down. Then after he's done, I could go 4 days from now. I can follow behind. I'm telling you, man, once you get it down like that, you can put your mower on the lowest setting, 1. You can put it on 1. It's so low that your mower will knock it down. No problem. He'll do it on 1 load. If you load the battery, 1 load. So I completely disagree with you, Hutch. Completely.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Platt. You do got to sit it high. It's because the lower you, and then you could also jam your motor too. You could jam the blade.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
yeah, there's a
why
lot
not?
of variable goes into it. Yeah.
Why not let him do it? He has a lawnmower company. Why not pay him? Let him come get the fresh of the summer. Let him get the start. It's a little bit early, but let him get all the leaves up. Let him clean it up, make it perfect, and then take it over myself. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll pay him. You gotta give me a quote though. It don't matter. I'll pay him. But look at how that professional Latino man did. Now he's just a regular dude. I think his main job, he construction. Look at how he said, "I'll see you tomorrow. I'll give you a quote. I'll send my people out." A Latino dude. I'm a black man in America. Where the black man at? Where you at, brothers?
Bro, when I was messed up in the game, the only people that would hire me was Latinos. Me and their crew didn't even speak the same language. They'll try with me, but we couldn't speak the same language. And then when the job was done in one person, and on Houston they got a 290. There's a United Rental. Man, we built that brick for brick. I picked up almost every one of those cinder blocks on that building. A Mexican man hired me off of Craigslist. When he didn't have no more work, he put me on another dude who worked with Reed and Whitestone. They got about $250 million worth of property all across the South. I have master keys for the building all across Houston. Latino dude.
Dang,
They about business.
dang.
We about business.
What year was that? I might have been out in Houston at the same time.
2015, something like that. I was
I
messed
was
up in the
out
game,
there.
dog.
I
Nobody
was
could
out
hire
there.
me.
I was going to school. I was going to school out there. I remember I had to ride from
Like
Cloverleaf,
Cloverland.
Cloverfield. Yeah, Cloverland. I used to ride from Cloverland and take the metro to Denver Station, then transfer to Denver Station, uh, downtown, then take the metro to Main Street, then go to school for like 10 hours out the day, and then come home. Same way. No, man, Houston a vibe. I love it. But yeah, I understand, man. There's a lot of work in Houston too. A lot of work. I don't know about now because
If
I moved back to Cali, but I
if
don't.
you willing to, man, if you willing to work, there's work. That means you gotta get up and find it though. The money is outside. It's outside. You just gotta be willing to see. I don't mind. I was raised around Hispanics. I was raised in Spring Branch outside of Katy. So the Spanish was there all day, like my whole life. I grew up around everybody. So I ain't ashamed to ask for a job. You know what I'm saying? I can work with people that don't speak my language. But we all talking money. As long as my work that I'm good.
I hear you. I hear you. It's a little different for me. I grew up in California. It's a complete. You grew up with different kind of Hispanics. I grew up with the. Nah, it was just different. It was just different. That's all I can really say.
Man, I tried to order Uber and it said unavailable. And this chick,
Oh,
I cause
I
you in
know
the
this.
hood.
No, it's a chick. I know she want to serve a nigga. I know she want to serve a nigga. But then again, if it say unavailable, I think she done went and told them people on me, man. That
you mean
I'm trying to flirt with her and shit like that when she bring me my food.
you mean unavailable to order or unavailable like
Yeah, it's unavailable. I think she went and told them people that this customer over here, he wanna do other things than get his food delivered.
Not you harassing them, Black. Not you harassing them.
Now I'm fucking with you.
Harass.
Ah, no, she cool, man. She cool. She know what's up though. It's a Latino chick. She know what's up. I was like, damn, you dance? She said no. And then after that, it opened up the door. After that, she be flirting with me too. So she be laughing. So I'm gonna smash. I ain't in no rush.
Dang, you get the same driver to bring you your
Yeah, no,
food every time.
they pick their orders. It's not really you. You put the order in, the drivers look, and then they pick where they want to go. So
They probably in the area.
Oh,
if they
That
keep
probably her
coming
area.
back, they know where they're coming. You know what I mean? Well, I remember this
oh,
customer,
okay.
and she keep coming over here, and I told her about that.
Sound like she trying to talk to you, but you ain't trying to talk to her, Black. Let me
Yeah,
find
there
out you
you go.
scared.
She all right. She all right. She
Find out you
fine
scared.
though. You know what? I'm scared to do it. I started to take a picture. I said, let me show these YouTube niggas what I be working with. I was like, I not do it. I'm gonna do it though. Y'all don't, man. That chick, I don't know what's going on with that chick. She ate some some peppers and jalapenos. That thing swole up back there, bro. She kept
Was
telling
she
me
like
she ain't no dance.
mid-30s?
She keep telling me she ain't no dance. I keep saying hell no, bullshit. That's a
She lying. Yeah, she
BBL
lying
right
out
there.
here.
That's a
Ain't she lying?
BBL. No, she be lying though. I think she lying to me, man. I think she dancing and she lying to me.
She do something if she's doing Uber Eats, so she needs some free time. So she got
She
something
might
going on.
she might have a husband and a whole family to take care of, so she doing Uber Eats. She don't speak English, so shit. She got to work, right? What you gonna do? Tote construction? I ain't
Yeah.
mad at.
That,
Yeah, I
go
ain't
ahead
mad at
out
her
there.
for that though.
Yeah, I ain't mad.
I'm not mad
You
at her
get
for
your
that,
money.
man. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
You
I
get your
had a
money, man.
sisterhood during the snow who bought me food, and I did a stream about that. I saw her a couple of days, about a week later. I saw that sisterhood, man. She good people. I didn't recognize her, but it was her. She came back bringing me the food I need, right? I should have said something to her. I hope she come back. She got an old car, man. It's like an old car from we was this 2026. Her stuff, she hitting on like 2022. Old car, man. That made me feel bad, man, about asking her to bring me food because her car barely working. I got my nice car, damn near new, in a garage. She out here slipping
Well,
and
lucky for you,
sliding
you
in the
had the
snow.
money. Lucky for you, you had the money. You can afford to. Don't be out here having survivor's remorse, Plat. You made it, player.
I haven't made it. I'm just not in the snow delivering people's shit, and I'm glad I'm not because I would get fired.
You made it. That's what I'm saying. You up, so it ain't
I'm gonna,
no
I'm gonna
like
be
you know
up.
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying.
slide right into. I'm gonna go get your order. I'm gonna slide right into my back into my house, and we gonna eat your order. That's what we gonna
Yeah,
do.
you fired on the first one. Cause I'll be complaining.
You know what? And that's another thing. You guys look. If you do the Uber thing or whatever Postmates, listen and be look. Have some compassion. They're gonna steal from you. And also
Yeah.
don't order large meals. That's another thing. Keep this stuff as simple as you can. But they're going to steal from you. So if you go and you order something, say McDonald's, right? Say you order some breakfast from McDonald's. You order that, then you order some sausage biscuits or whatever the other thing is, egg McMuffins. You got two big breakfasts, couple of egg McMuffins, breakfast burritos. I promise you, you'll never see those breakfast burritos. I promise. I put that in
See,
blood. You might get those big breakfasts, no hash browns, because they're gonna rat fuck your meals. That's what we call it. They're gonna go into your bag, take what they can get away with for themselves, and then you're gonna have to pay for it.
and they deserve to be fired.
Yeah, I
It's
haven't
it's
done
that
that.
attitude right there is why they working where they working.
Yeah, but I haven't done that. But no, I let them have it, man. I get tired of feeding them though. I be like, why you rat fucks? You rat fucks my meal. Like, okay, you hungry? Why don't you just say you hungry? You don't have to steal from me. I'll give you a sausage biscuit and a hash brown. Fuck you mean they didn't put it in the bag? Yes, they did put it in the bag. You took it out the bag.
See, if I ever looked at I only order Uber Eats a couple times in my truck, but that was like crab legs or some crawfish, right? Like I'm in Louisiana. If I ever look in my bag and something missing and it says it's supposed to be there on the receipt, yeah, you can cancel that order and take that bag back. I do that in McDonald's, Wendy's.
I
I ain't
haven't
trying
done
to give
that,
you a
man.
hard time. I ain't trying to give nobody a hard time, man.
No,
But
no,
you play with the
no,
food,
I got you.
just give
We
me a
different.
refund.
We different people. Tabor. I haven't done that. I'm not that bold. I don't want to hurt people like that. I look at it as they're stealing food. I look at it they're hungry. So I look at that first. I say, man, I wish they would just say something to me because I can share some food with them. I wish they instead of saying you didn't get it, you got it in your back seat. It's right there in the back seat of your car. What do you mean you didn't get it? And I paid for that. Why can't I have my food I ordered?
Yeah, you better than me, big dog.
I let
I
them
can't even see
walk
that. I
off.
can't fathom that.
They run off with an egg McMuffin and a hash brown. And I live,
No,
man.
sir. No, sir.
That's a breakfast,
I
bro. That's a
need mine,
meal.
big dog. That's a whole meal I paid for. Nah, big dog. That's just me though, cause I have spazzed out a few times in my life about my food. Like cause I paid you for it. I can't see it. I can't see you picking out my bag. I don't want to see my seal broken. Ain't no way. It shouldn't be no rips in my bag. Nah, big dog. Cause I gotta pay a
What if
premium to
they're
get you
what
the
if they're
delivery.
hungry? What if they're hungry though?
That's the day problem. That's the career choice. That's the one. That's like the woman in Wendy's arguing with me about my chicken nuggets not being fresh. What you mean? I asked you to be fresh. They not fresh, and I paid you, and I spoke it to you, and you say yeah they gonna be fresh, and I get them they cold. What we doing? Go ahead, let me get my money back. Cause at this point you can spit in my food, and I don't like people to play with my food like that. Same thing in the restaurant. If I'm returning the food, I gotta walk out. It's time to go. But nah, we not doing that with the food,
Yeah,
big
but
dog. I
Tabor,
work
you
too
tell
hard for mine
hold up,
too.
Tabor,
Go ahead.
you would have a problem with someone who shorted you egg McMuffin and a hash brown. You would have
Damn
a
right.
problem with it. You gonna get on the
Come on,
phone?
man. Get on the phone and call who?
Uber, they got a complaint line.
Uh, well, I don't order stuff. I order stuff like crab legs or something like that. So you can't really just bust that bag open. I mean, you can, but you gotta untie it and it's gonna look away. But yeah, I'm
Yeah, but
calling.
what about
I'm gonna
as a
give them
man
the
though?
food,
Tabor, what about as a
man.
man? No, I'm serious.
No,
Me,
sir.
hold up, we're grown men. Tabor, you can look yourself in the mirror and said you was on the phone for 2 hours complaining about a sausage biscuit hash brown.
I wouldn't be on there for 2 hours, but absolutely.
You're gonna be on
Gee,
that
I
damn
work
net
too
two
hard
hours.
out here.
You're gonna be on that damn net 2
I
hours
work
trying
too.
to complain. Ah! There you go, man. I had to clear my throat. My fault. Unmute yourself, Tabor. You muted up. Yeah, he hadn't called to complain. Man, you're gonna be on there about 2 hours, man. But they'll give you your money back. They got plenty of money. There you
Hello?
go. Go ahead, Tabor. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm in the back roads in Alabama now. So
Wow.
yeah, I'm gonna need that, big dog. I need that. I need that.
Wow.
I need that. Everything I paid for. As a man, bro. As a man, I work hard. Why you get to take from me, even though it's $5?
Well, it's gonna be more than $5.
I'm just saying, G. I mean, exactly.
I think. Hold
A
on,
hash
hold on. I think
brown and a
that
go
that
ahead.
that 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 cheap ass raggedy hash brown. That thing go for $3, $2.99 at McDonald's, man. That hash
Expensive.
brown.
It's
Yo, it
inflation.
ain't cheap.
I
Yeah,
need
it ain't
mine.
cheap.
I
You're gonna be
need
out.
mine,
You're gonna be
big
out
dog.
about $10. You're gonna be out about $10.
I need mine. And then now, if I'm at home ordering, I got my baby girl with me. So we expecting this food to come. And if you ain't coming correct, I got the option to hop in the car and go get the food. Don't think I won't cancel my order. And then I'm gonna call American Express and get my Uber credit back. I'm gonna make it a point to go out my way for my money, G. Cause I ain't taking nothing from you. If anything, you pulling up and I'm giving you a tip. I'm gonna tip you decent to bring it. I'm gonna do the priority, and I'm gonna tip you 10 minimum to get here faster. Man, they got people that violate all the time. You supposed to be here early, but you're 20 minutes late, and I'm a food colder. I gave you 10 to get here faster. I could have just tipped you 10%, and you would have got a couple dollars. But I gave you 10. Man, listen, I ain't for it, G. As a man, there's a line that needs to be drawn in the cement. Don't play with the food, fam. I work hard just like you work hard.
You wrong
Without
though,
me,
bro.
you wouldn't even have a job.
What about your kids looking at daddy all on the phone, yelling, cussing, talking about somebody shorted me a hash brown and a egg McMuffin?
I'm telling you, fam, believe it or not, I don't even be amped up around my daughter like that. She don't even see that side of me.
You can't
But
cut
she
from your
has.
plate. Hold up. You ordered her some food. The dude who drove it over there, he stole it. You don't know how to cut off your plate to feed your daughter?
I don't have to because I got enough money to get her own food.
Okay, the dude
There's
that you
never
bought
no.
you bought her food, but the driver stole it. So
Like
now
me
you
and
got
her
to cut.
are both
You got
artists
to
and
cut
stuff.
off. Now you got to cut off your plate. You can't do that.
No, he gonna take that food back. He gonna take the whole bag back. I'm telling you how I am, G. You don't get to just take
You
from me
gonna
because
let
I'm
your
not
kids
taking
see
from you.
that? You gonna let your kids see that?
Absolutely. You need to stand on who you are and don't let people play with you or your money. There's life lessons in everything. That has listen, man, as a man, I get that people like how you just said it, and they expect for us to be compassionate. Like you don't get to disrespect me, and I gotta tuck my tail because I'm supposed to feel sorry for your life choices, bro. I be in this truck working, so when I'm home and I want you to deliver my food, and I'm over tipping, and you think you can take some of my nah, G, nah, not on this planet, not
Gave
on this
nigga a
planet,
tip.
dog.
Gave nigga $8 tip and half of your food. Egg McMuffin and a hash
Come
brown.
on, dog. So now you done took $15. You took 15. I gave you the 8, but you're tripping. You're being greedy.
And
You're
you
being
short
greedy.
because people in the house, right? You order according to who's there. So that if he takes the McMuffin and hash brown, that means somebody didn't get their food. So now you got to cut off your plate and get them, and they see that. So
I'm
they
not
see,
cutting off my plate. You don't hear me,
well,
Pat. I'm not
well,
cutting off
then
my plate,
don't
G.
use them because they do that all the time. I'm telling you, they do it all. I know what they do. They do that
I ain't
shit
never had it
all
happen
the
to me.
time. Bullshit. I have.
It ain't happened to me personally, no.
I done caught motherfuckers doing it. I'm like, yo, man, that's it. He was looking at me, I said, man, nah, bro, it can't be it. Look again. I see the
We
nigga, he
risked it.
fished around. Hold up, he fished around like he looking for something. Oh, here you go. I said, yeah, man, what the fuck? I'm not here to feed you, bro. What the fuck, nigga? There's people in here.
Yeah,
Fuck
G.
wrong with you? You're just gonna take up,
Yeah, I don't
this
have that
ain't for
much
you, man.
compassion, bro.
I had a nigga come by and the nigga just ate a whole fucking plate off of me. And I called them people. Nigga showed. I had ordered two. He showed up with one.
What?
I got on that phone, man. Uber called him up. Uber said, "We sorry, sir. We'll credit you for everything." I said, "Everything?" They said, "Yes, the entire meal, and we'll deal with him accordingly."
That's how they roll.
Yeah.
That's how I roll. You gonna lose your job for a $7 sandwich you could have bought. Come
Well,
on,
he
man.
is.
He ain't valuing his job. Yeah, that's what I'm
Nah,
saying. But he
he
don't
broke.
value his job.
He was a broke nigga. He had a bunch of kids. He got an order. His kids were probably hungry, which I'm sympathetic to that. He went by his kid's house, his baby mama house, with my order and tried to act
You
like he
draw
was
you
flex.
draw this story out.
No, he was trying to flex. He was trying to flex like he really about that life. He buying, fast food. He feeding the kids. Like, here you go, here you go. Nigga, that's my shit. Then he show
Not
up
on
at
my
my
dime, big
house
dog.
talking about they only gave him one bag. Man, you better get your ass out of here. I don't have to argue
I
with you.
feel
That's what
sorry
I'm
for
saying.
him.
I ain't had to argue. I just looked at him. I went on that guy on that phone, man. Them folks bent over. They kissed my ass both cheeks. It's free. Sir, we're sorry, sir. Sir, we're sorry. And I said, man, it's sad. That's all you had to do is say something to me, man. Say you going through it, man. Your kid's hungry. Maybe
No.
I'll say, hey, you know
Nah.
what? You're right, bro. You can have that one. That's for you. But he didn't want to do it that way. He want to do it his way. And I don't know what I ain't never seen him. He might have got fired. We got to
He
stop
needed to.
doing that, man.
Doing what? Getting people fired for doing goofy shit?
No, we got to stop taking
Excuse my
out,
language.
trying to feed our kids off other people's dimes.
Exactly. Listen, the same way he driving Uber Eats, he can go get his CDL and go get a truck and go have a career path opposed to be delivering food. But the problem is he probably selling some smoke, right? He want to be outside with the females, right? He want to hit the club on the Fridays, and he ain't locked in yet. He get to be goofy, but not on my dime. I ain't feeding your rugrats, Platt. I mean, not your rat. You know what I'm saying? I ain't feeding nobody rugrats, man. Nah, G. He gotta.
Wow.
That's why I didn't told my little homeboy. I told my nephew. I like, bro, don't be out here. You can go out here and go chasing jobs. I'm telling you, get your CDL, bro. Get your CDL as early as possible. Your state is fairly big. Just Texas is
Yeah,
huge. Man, you can drive all around Texas. You can
yeah. I
get you
got
some
my
great money,
CDL.
and then you hit 21, and then you can go out of state, bro, and you will know the game. It's simple, G. You can now you go to McDonald's. Go ahead. They'll make you $300 a week. I'm telling you how to make 8 to 1,000. You can be a fool. You want
Yeah,
to be outside? Go be outside, G. I've been there. Go do it. You'll get
yeah.
tired.
I got my CDL, man, and my life changed, bro. Like, no, you ain't lying, cause now, as a matter of fact, and I hear you driving outside the lane, man. I know you got a Cascadia Freightliner,
For
but
sure. We
I
just
believe
there
me,
with Bob trying to
I
drive.
was in that truck for 2 years. I know, trust me, before I started picking up my own contracts. I recently broke my leg. So like I've been out the trucking game for a minute, but I'm good, man. I got enough to I got way more enough to relax for like a good year until I repair or I heal up. But I'm doing real estate classes now, man. So I was able to pay for real estate school, man, and I'm gonna move up in the game. I'm still gonna drive, but it just makes me that much more of an asset. Like if I sell a property and somebody got to move, I could drive the truck to move their stuff, So, it pays two ways, man. It pays way more than one way. So, it's been a
Yep.
blessing, man. But I agree. A lot more brothers need to go get their Class A, instead of DoorDash. If you like
I agree.
driving, do that.
But ain't
You
but
know?
that, but it's like I told my little nephew, y'all like to be around the chicks. I get it, bro. You young. But believe me, there's a cat like me that'll come through. I ain't gonna prey on your chick when she around me, but I'm just saying I'm your competition out here. Gee, I got a couple dollars in my pocket. I can show up the good time. Just like you can, but I ain't gonna have no struggle funds. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna drink what I want to drink, and I'm gonna get up and go back to work next week. And if I want to take off 3 days instead of two, then I can do that.
Oh
Ain't
yeah.
nobody can stop me. There's
As a
power in that.
matter as a matter of fact, I got a story, and I'm pretty sure Platt will know a bit of the story because I got a homeboy that stays where Platt used to live in San Diego. Platt, you remember Coronado Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, my homeboy stay out there. Man, the game is crazy. So he had a girl. Man, his girl was fine, bro. She looked like if anybody know who Maxine Dupree is, she looked just like her. And if you don't know who she is, she's a wrestler. But she was fine. She ended up leaving him for a dude with a house over there. He had an apartment. She left him for a dude with a house. And
Now
since
did
you
she?
used to live over there, Platt, you used to live over there, you know the difference. You know the difference between having an apartment over there and a house. It's a beautiful area. It's a beautiful island. But if you ain't top tier, you're not getting it all. Like that's just I seen that. I was like, Jesus Christ, the game is so real. The game is definitely thick and it's real as hell. I couldn't believe it because I thought that was gonna be together forever. But yeah, that money
Always
and get
have been.
oh yeah. And the dude that had the house turned out he was a truck driver at a point in time, but that was a long time ago. So it's crazy,
Stacked
man.
his chips up and started
Yup,
moving accordingly, bro.
yup. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, fam.
A
So
house and an
I didn't been.
apartment.
Listen, bro. I kid you not. I was in Houston. This is like '01. I went to strip club. I was going through some shit. I was in a 2001 Mustang convertible. It was rented. I had the insurance. I left a strip club one night. Crashed the car. The whole car totaled. A stripper was following me. I kid you not. I was on the freeway. Shorty rolled up on me. The laws came. She said I sobered up. Man, she took me to. We went out that night. We didn't get into about 6. I woke up next to her in the hotel room. I kicked it with her for 4 days. I ain't even go home or go to work. Man, she was supposed to be home with her dude, but she wasn't. She was outside with me. I showed her some love too. I ain't gonna hold you. I mean, she saved me. I ain't gonna hold you. I should have got in trouble.
I
I
heard
learned
that.
a lesson that day. I
Well,
learned a lesson. She's. Go ahead.
no. I was gonna say, well, we got you, brother, but no. You can finish, and you can finish, Jay. But after that, we gonna have to move on though. But you guys gonna make some close. You want to make some points before you get out of here? Go right ahead, brother. Taboo, go ahead.
Oh, I'm just saying that. Well, if a girl want to go, she gonna go, bro. No matter what. You can't stop her, G. You can hold her down for a minute, but when she see a new opportunity and she knows she can win a better situation, she gonna go.
Mm.
That's all I want to say.
So what about crying about it though? What if a man get in his feelings? You know, what
Oh,
about
bro,
That's
get in
not
your
whining?
an
feelings.
option.
Cry about it.
Huh?
No, it's an option. It's an option. Go do that. Go cry about it, homie. Take you a week. Go lick your wounds and then go get you some money. That's me.
There you
I
Because
go.
don't
money
think
gonna
that's an
change that
option.
situation. What's not an option? Oh, to cry?
Yeah, that's not an option, man. You gotta move on faster than that.
If you by yourself, G, it's always an option. That's your pain. You gotta deal with it how you gotta
How,
deal with it.
how come? How
Cry it
come
out.
But how come the women can cry but the men can't?
Because they
Because
women.
they're emotional.
There was a
We're
song,
not the same.
let her cry, 'cause she's a lady. They
For
don't
my
do that.
time, I
They
guess.
don't do
I ain't
that.
heard that one.
You heard that, brother. Get your ass.
Nah,
You
I
ain't
ain't heard that one. My daddy listened. Daddy listened to some old school
let her
things. That was
cry
one of
because she's okay. All right. Tibor, where you grew up, Tibor? The Philippines?
them. No, man. I spent most of my time in Houston.
You heard that
But
song
then
1,000 times.
I could have, but
Let her
there's
cry
some other
because she's a
songs.
lady.
Yeah, but my dad ain't. I didn't listen to.
That's New Birth.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
I don't
New
recall
Birth.
listening to
All right,
nothing like that.
all right, I got you, bro.
I'm just letting you know. I mean, you from a different time, big dog. Where you grew up at?
The South. Let the rain come down her shoulders.
No, I
She's
don't
a
think I heard
she's a
it.
Them old heads
kind.
around you really was playing.
You
Yeah,
you
you.
want me to go
I'm
get
telling
the
you, man.
lyrics? I don't have the lyrics, bro. I ain't heard this. It's Skylark, Wildflower. No, that's Wildflower. No. Area codes. No. Wildflower.
Like, you don't even remember.
No, because no, he's saying Skylark. That's New Birth. That's New Birth. God, I can't even say nothing, bro. You can't tell. That's New Birth, brother. Let her cry, 'cause she's a lady. Hold up. 'Cause she a lady. There you go, right there. Hold on. Let me see. New Birth. Wildflower. You're right, brother. Hold up. They call it Wildflower. Okay, you're right. No, brother. I stand corrected. That is Wild. Yep. That's the name of the song. You gotta go talk to them. They named it Wildflower. New Birth.
Yeah, he was
Let
trying
her
to give it to you some leg.
cry,
That's all I hear.
'cause she's a
That's what.
lady.
That's why all these chicks got out here now. They got pregnant and got kids for everybody. All that R&B music had them out here loose.
Ain't nothing wrong. I like that though.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. I ain't complaining. I let a chick
I
move how
like
she
that,
move.
man. I know. Come on, YouTube. I know. I like that, man. I still fuck with Chris Brown. I like Chris Brown, all them romantic songs he make for women.
Yeah, he'll make a
I
chick
still
want to
I
dance.
still be in my I still get into romance. I still like that aspect of the female. I do. I get it. Red pill and all that. But I still like romancing a woman. I like that shit.
Man, gee, especially if you got some paper in your pocket and
I
you
ain't
can
talking
you
about
can make
spend
the night
money.
the way
No,
you want to.
I'm talking
It
about
it
you.
ain't. I ain't talking about her. I ain't talking about her spending money on
Talking
her.
about
I'm
you
talking about just
being
making the
you.
night the way you want to.
There ain't nothing wrong with coming over, man. You dress clean. Her family there. You meet them. You bring her out on the porch. Y'all have conversations. Y'all swap spit. Maybe it leads to something else. What's wrong? We done got into a place where we don't want to do that no more. We
Yeah,
just
I
different.
agree.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with it.
Some of them ain't gonna be worth that all that time, G. Some of them just don't be worth the time.
I got you,
I can
man.
understand that.
You only go kick it with her. I just want to go out, and I'm not talking about on no trigger. I'm talking about just going out a good night, going have some fun. You know, it ain't really no limit. you can always switch up what you're doing at a moment notice. You plan on going here, but we gonna go here instead. Or it's too packed over here. Let's go over here. It's
We
always
gotta
got options.
we gotta go ahead and shut this down, man. We went long. We appreciate you, Tabor, Jay, Azriel. We appreciate everybody who took time out to come up here, man. But we've went long. We're talking about Donald Trump. We're talking about Donald Trump letting down his followers, letting down America. We're talking about a man who has shown he has no respect for the military. Questionable comments made about the ones who give them their lives, how they're suckers. You have to wonder about Trump. You have to really wonder about him. He wore a ball cap to the transference. The dignified transference. You have to wonder about that. How can you wear a baseball cap to something that's very important? Did he do it on purpose? Possibly. We don't know that he didn't. We don't know that he didn't do it on purpose, do we? We don't know that. Fox News inserted themselves. Fox News tried to run interference. They tried to play stock video of him at a ceremony where he was right. But unfortunately, many of the veterans who witnessed what Trump did, many of those veterans were upset. They were bothered by what Trump did. And they came out, so Fox News had to apologize. Shout out to you, man. Like, share, support. Hit the Cash App. You can hit the Cash App anytime. Hit the Super Chat. Fuck with me, man, on the Super Chat, man. Send me a $100 hot bomb, man. We got a lot of haters on here, a lot of niggas on here. They're feminist. A lot of these dudes is feminist. They don't like what I say because they're feminist. Don't get it twisted. A lot of these dudes is feminist. Here we go, right here. Right here. You can light me up, man, with a $50 hot bomb, $100 holler. Fuck with Platt, man. We the only niggas on here that's really, really telling the truth. We the only niggas on here that's really talking about it. We the only niggas on this YouTube channel really helping men. Platinum, we're the only people that's really doing it. A lot of these dirty, dusty niggas, they on here trying to get these women. They on here trying to have panels so they can pay these women. That's how that's going to help you out. So that's going to help you out, a dirty, dusty nigga that's on here paying women to be on his panel so he can then low-key try to hit. He can then low-key try to hit. That's what we doing. And that tell you a nigga's a sucker. He can't really get no outside because he got to deal with the YouTubes. Bruh, if you got to deal with YouTubes, you telling me you ain't got no game. I mean, if you get them, you get them. Okay, YouTube, they want to pull up, they want to serve. That's one thing. But if you out here focused on them, use a bitch. Use a bitch. And I'm the only nigga that's really on here telling the truth. I'm the only nigga that's really doing it. I'm the only person that's really, really doing it. Hold up, we're gonna close with this. Like, share, support. Remember Platinum. Remember back in the days of the Kevin Samuels, I was against the grain. Got nothing against Kevin. We disagreed on a lot. I'm a Mac though. I'm at the bitch. I'm not like these other niggas.
Now look, I want to speak on this about little young player. I see little young player Ramil up in here. I ain't got no problem with the pump and dump thing. I see where he coming, and I feel him. He in Atlanta. Them hoes is going. You niggas be leaving that shit out. Them hoes is going out there. Them hoes is fucking all over the place. And niggas is getting at him. And niggas is getting at him. And you niggas start fucking me up with that weak shit, telling niggas not to fuck on the bitch. Nigga, I'm gonna fuck this bitch. That's what I'm gonna do, nigga. I'm getting tired of you trying to check my motherfucking game, nigga. I'm in this shit. I'm gonna knock on this bitch, nigga. Fuck you. And I'm getting tired of you, nigga. You can't take it. I'm in this shit to win this shit. And I'm sick of you weak ass, over the hill, dust ass niggas. You wanna go smoke cigars with some old white boy in the exclusive Moose Club, nigga? Fuck you. I'm out here with these bitches, nigga. I'ma hold it on. I'ma get it in. I'ma get it in. And you nigga gotta be out there. It's about having your motherfucking game. It's about being a motherfucking player out here. It's about being a real nigga. You niggas don't understand what it is to be a real motherfucking nigga. nigga. You don't know how to talk it up. You don't know how to get it in. You niggas weak in this shit. I'm sick of you niggas. Them hoes over there fucking with Kevin. Them bitches looking to get married. Them some married-minded bitches. I ain't trying to fuck on no hoe like that. Go over there and fuck with Kevin. Let me fuck with the rest. I'ma do my best, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. And you gotta put this out because you niggas don't put the whole side of the black man out here. You put one side out here. And I'm tired of that shit. And real niggas out here like me, we getting it in. We ain't got nothing to cry on. We let the bitch lie on us. The bitch lying on me, nigga. That's what you did. And I'm gonna do it again. And again, motherfucker. That's what I do. I'm sick of these motherfuckers crying. I'm gonna give you some tissue next time, motherfucker. That's how we do out here, though. Look, keep pumping and dumping. I don't blame them. Expect the Cardi bitch, WAP and shit. All these hoes want to do is fucking suck. And why get fucked up, they gon' fucking suck your partner. You know what? Just accept it. Be done with that shit. You niggas go to church, man. You know what I'm saying? Take that shit to church. I can't help it. The hoe fucks you over, nigga. That's your problem. That ain't my problem, nigga. I solve problems. I don't make them, nigga. That's what I do. You guys don't understand what it is to be a motherfucking back out here. It's just like playing football, nigga. We get prep. We get a motherfucking pep rally before we get at these bitches. Let's get it up. Let's get it in. You don't understand that, though. That's what's killing me with that. But look, I'm gonna pull up out of here, man. I'm gonna pull up out of here. Look, appreciate you pop in, man. We need, that's the whole black man. Show the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up. And we out.